You need to marinate in it for a bit. Okay. Are you marinating? Right, I think we're good across all platforms. Let me quickly click co-stream on this. Absolutely. Here we go, peeps. How we doing? More predictions. Yes, we need to do pick'ems. Yep. Absolutely. We do need to do our pick'ems as well. How we doing though, peeps? Hey. Hey, what's he, Sam? I think he might be MIA still. I'll be honest. He might just be dead. I think the camos, I think some of them are better than last year. Some of them are worse. IMO. Right, pick'ems. It was not a good week yesterday. Last week. It was not a good week. It was actually a catastrophic Sunday, actually. Really, really just catastrophically crap. Let's have a look at our leaderboard real quick. 28. Are we serious? Oh, wait, let me, hold on. I need to get rid of a couple things on TikTok. Bear with, hold on. Go to that, go to that, go to that. Okay. Yeah, it was not a great weekend last week. What did he predict? He even got this wrong. Haha, hold that soap. Look at this guy, bro. 3-1 there. 3... I mean, everyone got that game, I think. I feel like this week has a lot of easy predictions, though. I can't lie. I don't want Soap's predictions. Thank you. I'm trying to do mine. Hot pick'ems. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go 3-1 Falcons. I think Falcons get on the board this week. I feel like they had a horrific schedule to kick off their week. I'm gonna go. Oh. Are we saying Boston or G2? I mean, that is a 3-0 if you've ever seen it. If you've ever seen it. It's actually such a coin flip, this one, by the way. It actually is. See what I was given. Boston for sure. I think it's going to be a 3-2 like grueler. I think it's going to be a 3-2 grueler with a Boston win. I've got faith in my Boston boys. I got faith. Then tomorrow, I might... Oh, they've already got double... Bro. Oh, we got double points on 2 koi games this week. Oh. Oh. Right, I'm looking at them in. I got 3-1 Falcons, 3-2 Boston, 3-0 Toronto. Yeah, what's good, man? What's good, man? Got 28 last week, Joey. You might be God, bro. Hey, what's good, man? You actually might be God. Who else did well in our leaderboard last week? Leo, Dill is on 27. Westy's on 26. Elena's somehow above me, by the way. Might just pack it in, honestly. Might just pack it in. I'm 14th. To be fair, right? I mean, actually, hold on. Oh, we're really not that high up. Oh, apps. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Ah, hell nah. I'm 5,080th. Wait. 40 points. They double points They double pointed a 3-2 phase win versus Gentlemates, by the way. Are we serious? And they double points a G2 3-2 win versus C9. This guy's got fucking... This guy's got leaks. He's already seen how the games are planning out. That is ridiculous, by the way. That is actually ludicrous. Cannot be serious. Joey, that's what it gotta be cheating. It gotta be hacking. Gotta be. That is ludicrous. Yeah, I've got 3-1 Falcons. Wow. Still, it's almost like you just copied my exact pick'ems, by the way. Wow, you got such a good brain, bro. When did CDL skins come out? They come out on the 16th, dude. Yeah, I'm sure. Hey, still, that's just that. John, that is. That's Aura right there. Me and you, that's Aura. We got Aura. That's ball knowledge right there. Thank God I'm not doing something like fantasy, bro. How are you below me? I might be awful. Can you show the gridlock and player guess answers, please? No, so not so you can answer it first time. No. I'm not being your little... I'm not being your little test puppet, test dummy. I don't know if we've got drop chat. I think it's just the broadcast. Welchie, what's good, man? Come on, Koi. These are the Koi jersey I won. Welchie, I will pester again, buddy. I've got you. I've got you. I've passed it on to who I needed to pass it on to. I'll just bug him. I got you. Are you going to Birmingham? Hopefully. Yeah, I think only the main broadcast has drops. So what I'm doing is I watch it on YouTube just because it's quicker, but I would just have both the streams up. So I'd have this playing and then just have this one on. So if you want to watch here, just have the other stream on in the back and you get your drops. Watch it in here. EJ, what's good, man? Gonna be trying to go to Birmingham. Yeah, we'll see. We got Falcons over Ravens, definitely, bro. Absolutely, we do. After they lost to C9, I lost all hope in Ravens. I lost all hope. You actually don't curse, Mirror, because I've got all the drops from this. Wait, let me see. Look. I got all the drops, dude. I've got Falcons over Ravens. I don't know why that's such like a... I don't know why that's such a surprise. LAT winning champs this year. They look good, bro. They look good. They do look good. I don't think they'll win 3-0, though. I think Falcons S&D is so bad. And Slasher S&D against, like, a team that's not good at S&D is going to go crazy. So, I think... James with a 40 stream streak. Sure we will, James. Yeah, I think Falcons win 3-1. I think Boston win 3-2. I think, obviously, Koi win 3-0. Never bet against Slasher. I had to learn the hard way whilst he was on phase. Bro, they were getting chokeslammed towards, like, the mid to end of the year. Well, I don't know what phase you were watching that year. Cammy over a 1.02. Cammy looks good in this game, I can't lie. Across all the game modes, he's looking... Yeah. It's some dog shit on my screen. It's Koi versus some dog shit on my screen. I had a feeling they were going to play that again. It will. That's why you don't put money on league. Well, actually, I'd only put money on like dead set league games. You know what I mean? That FaZe Gentlemate series, I was not going to put a penny on. Appreciate the heart, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you, man. No, I know exactly what you mean, though. You put money on something to happen, of course the other opposite happens. Of course it does. If you had to explain the strength of each CDL org to an avid Premier League watcher, who is who? Okay. LAT is like...
What, blue? Yeah, low pass to me, I think. Low pass to me, 100% partner.
LAT is like...
He's low. I'm in.
So what is happening, bro?
I don't know.
Where the
Oh, I don't know, actually.
These guys are horrible.
I'd say...
I don't know.
I'd say Optic and Man City.
What the
I'd
is going on?
say...
Why are they not hopping the bomb?
These guys don't know how to plant. They don't know how to hot bomb.
Bro, Thomas is hilarious, man.
The streak, there's 6 at us.
Why is he saying that after a game, though? Why is he saying that after you've just lost a match? Based on gameplay, not fans. No, I've got you. Miami Heretics are Wolverhampton Wanderers. Falcons at the minute are like Liverpool or Chelsea. They've spent like 600 million and a crap.
Christmas has come early to all the Call of Duty fans as our Black Ops 7 season opener was a banger. 3 days of action in
I think you're Koya right now.
We're coming at you with 3 freshies. We got Nameless, we got Alleycat. I'm your host, Chris Puckett. Allie, let's start with you. What did you learn in our opening
What
week
Koya
of
like?
CDL?
I learned that
At the
Optic
minute.
Texas has not missed a step. They are unbelievable, dude.
Optic was
I wouldn't
crushing.
say they're
They
like
weren't the only
Arsenal,
ones.
because Arsenal are
Who
Haramble.
underperformed? Is anyone on blow-up watch? Any alarm bells this early on?
I would say nobody's on blow.
Koya Real Madrid. Yeah, we're trying to do Premier League teams. Leeds. Leeds.
Scenarios, in my opinion.
Allie would be a
By the way.
GM. I'll talk about that in a little bit.
Leeds.
Right now, let's weigh in with our 2 perfect squads, Optic and LA.
We serious?
Are
Oh, I like
2-0.
this. I like they put
Breach
the
and Koi also
teams
walked
like
away
bordered
with
that are playing today. I like
victories,
that.
But if you look at the rest of the field, we have what 3
Brandon,
teams
that
sitting
looks
at
good on
1-1
you,
and a
by the
whole
way.
lot of work to do if your team's like
Koya,
Heretics
not
all the
Spurs,
way
by the
down
way.
to the Falcons. But it's still
Spurs
early. We're not
don't
freaking
win
out.
anything.
But I think one thing we learned is
What
the
are we on
top
about?
teams are clearly above everyone else. Optic Texas.
I don't have drops
with
over here,
all
I do, man.
the preseason hype. They're the
Drops
back-to-back
are on
world champs
TTV and
the
Whitey, I
best
think.
team in a 3rd game now.
Yeah, back-to-back world champs, and they haven't lost a beat. The preseason
Richie, what
was
message have you just
absolutely
deleted there?
excellent. And you're coming in, all eyes.
What are you
kinda
trying
on
to say to
Hercules.
me?
Will he be able to transfer what he did from last year into this year? And so far, so good. A 1.8 in the first match versus the Falcons.
That
Just
guy
taking
Perk,
over
though,
and
he
then
is actually a
2
joke.
1v2s to get the momentum back against G2. They ask him to do a lot, and he delivers every time.
You quite literally like couldn't ask for
Perk,
a better
he's
situation.
crazy.
If you're Optic
FaZe or
Texas
Arsenal,
right
you
now,
think?
the player that you picked up
Like
last year that got
Harambe?
you that miracle, that got you that world championship. He's great on this game. Not only great, he saved
I
you
would
in
not say
search and
Gentlemen
destroys.
United
And on
this
the flip
season.
side of
Tricks,
that,
not a
Shotzzy
chance.
obviously has not missed a step either. He's very comfortable with the movement in this game. He says he loves this game when we talked to him last weekend. So if you're Greenwall, you are sitting comfortable.
We got about 10 more seconds here to discuss Optic, but true or false, the haters say Optic does not have a sniper to compete with the best teams in the league.
The haters are wrong.
On Dashy's team, bro.
Dashy, if he
Are
wants-
we on
he's so
crack?
good with the AR that he's like, okay, I don't really need to snipe all that often. So if he wants to pull it out,
Nah.
best believe he
We
can
just
take
called
over.
Dashy
And
a
honestly,
crap
I
sniper.
wouldn't be
I just heard
surprised
that
if
right.
Hercules was elite with the sniper.
Good shout.
Mini leagues.
No idea, Rich. No idea. C9 at Chelsea.
The other squad
We're not that
had
bad.
even
My bad, Ben.
tougher
My bad, Ben.
road.
My bad.
Thieves able to walk away with a 2-0 victory
Yo, JB.
in the opening week with a 3-0 win over FaZe. That was on opening day, and the super team.
My bad, Ben. I didn't mean to call you out like that.
Everyone expected them to be back before the Monster Energy launch event.
Yeah, I mean, LA Thieves, look at this roster. It is
Fantastic.
absolutely fantastic.
I jam
The
me,
sub-duo,
I may,
where you're hoping for,
I
they
may.
delivered. And Kenny,
Rooting
he's
for
just been
Heretics?
so
Yeah,
consistent
Torres. I'm
through
rooting for
the first two
I'm rooting for
games.
Heretics
And they were
so
tested
bad, bro.
well. You go up against the FaZe Vegas, which
Who would be the
Easy. It wasn't
Aston
an easy
Villa?
schedule at all.
yeah, and after FaZe's next match, that
I feel
one
like a
looks hell of
Boston.
lot better if you're the LA
Boston
Thieves.
or,
LA Thieves, another super team, and you know it's always going to be compared to last year. So far, They look
like
better.
one of those
We
teams
saw
that are
the
like
matchup
good,
against the
but
Falcons,
you wouldn't
and
expect it to be as good as they are. I
excellent
reckon that might be
prep
Boston this
trying
year.
to
Or
play.
G2
There's
actually.
going to be a difference in terms of squads in the prep going into this matchup, especially in game modes like Overload. So as we take a look
I'd
at
say
the
something like
front
that.
line, who's more
I think that's a bad
dangerous
shout.
in the game, especially
Genomates aren't
Search and
Villa.
Destroy? When you look at them side by
They've
side,
got-
these guys are
Genomates have
nearly
got two good
twins.
players.
We're, of course, talking about
Too good of a
Easy
roster.
and
Yeah.
Hydra.
Loki, I'd say a BZ just because that's the first blood demon, right? That's been his nickname for the past couple of years. And
Miami are your
we know the
CDL
feeling,
version
but
of
I
Spurs.
just can't get out of my head kind of the first.
Absolutely they are, yep.
Matching Simp in that number one hard
That
point,
is
and
the
they
great-
missed
that is a
search and
great
destroy and didn't
comparison,
lose the set.
yep.
So for me, I'd have to go with the BZ.
And is 93%
Yep.
non-traded kills a good number to have?
I would say that's damn near flawless. You're getting kills and you're getting
Koi
out with your
are
life.
Everton.
Every time we describe a BZ as being that nuisance who can buy you time, he backs it up in the statistical department. He's
100%.
insane.
Simply untradeable. Speaking of trades, Heretics wish they would have made one before Real was a
Oh.
free agent. The man now plays for Toronto Koi.
I like
and we
Puckett.
caught up with him after a Game 5 victory over Miami.
I like Puckett.
And I've been wanting to play with Toby and Jamie for a long time. And also, like, having the opportunity to play with Joe, literally one of the best subs in the game.
Yeah.
It was just like a no-brainer. Sometimes I sleep up, yeah. Sometimes it's hard, but I
Still,
feel
give
like
me
now that
give
I'm
me your picks for
pretty,
today.
like,
Koi
fluent in
are
English, it's
Burnley.
not like that hard anymore.
Yeah, of course.
I feel like we're insane.
What is going on?
We just need like a lot of more practice in S&D. We barely like practice S&D, so I would say Respawn for now.
Real finding
Not a
success
question, but are you
alongside
Maresca
Joey
in or
D,
out?
the
Maresca in
American
for the minute, for
Kleenex,
sure.
The Great Dane, and of
Yo,
course,
Das.
Jamie Insight, the British boy. So let's talk about what's happening here with Toronto because they walked away with the win.
They
But
should
you're
have,
going up
bro.
against
They should have
Miami
won.
Heretics
They should have won
with
game
Drakes
2.
in his CDL opener match. He got shut down in that game number 1, but seemed to kind of give you issues moving forward. Is Toronto that
I said,
much
what are the
better
picks for
than
today?
Miami
Still,
right
talk
now?
to me.
I have to say yes. One, because you lose one of your star
Luke,
players.
raise it
Real,
on,
but,
man.
I mean, the biggest questions for me was in Koi, what insight was going to be on this game right off the bat. And off that number 1, he was 14 and 5 at one point in that initial respawn, so he can hang. And that's big going up against players like Rancor and Super, because we saw what kind of ARs they are. And what
Your
kind of
picks,
pressure they
still,
can
your
put on the map.
picks.
So I think for Koi, this
Here's
was an
map
incredible
2
start out of
over
them.
Legend,
100%
or
think
map
that
2
they're the
over
strongest team
Legend
versus
under a
Miami.
We were looking at
0.79.
a couple of things. The air dynamic between Insight and Kleenex.
As in,
and I think, like,
in
this
the
thing about
series,
Real is he's
still.
kind of a selfish player. How
No
we'll
strawberry dreams.
work
I couldn't
with
find
the-
any,
with
bro.
him
I've
and
just
Joe
got a white
Steves.
one. Like,
I think it worked well. The two respawns. I mean, 8-0 and Overload, the most dominant one we've seen so far. And then you have the ability to close out a
Falcons
game
might be
5.
leads.
This team should have a lot of success this year.
Very few
Okay,
teams
we're-
have gone
we're off the-
perfect in a
we're off the
stage when it
top.
comes to regular season matches. Toronto is on that list, and they hope to remain that way as they are currently.
I fear it might be a red
sitting
carpet.
at
Is there
1-0
still? Can you
after
do like
opening
a
week. We
whole
expect to see
roster
them
being
twice
negative
this
in a
week.
series? Is that a
I
bet
wanna
you can
know,
make?
with these records
I don't
aside,
really
that was just
gamble,
3 days
so.
of action.
I said the
Where
G
do
word on
these teams
TikTok, man.
actually fit in
Oh.
our power rankings? Let's take it to our tier
Oh,
list.
we're
Allie, do me a favor. Start at the top. Who's the best team in the game right now?
What are you saying? It's Optic Texas, of course. They're sitting at 2-0. Hercules is what we doing to save S&Ds. That's not even a talk at this point.
Yeah, you can see our tier list here. I agree with Ali 100%.
Dude,
Optic
I
has to
remember
be
we
by
were doing
themselves in the
predictions,
S tier.
right?
You're coming off back-to-back world
On the
champions,
TTV
world
side,
championships,
and I
you
said
haven't
it.
lost a step in the preseason.
And no
They have
bullshit,
been
my stream
unbelievable.
got
We're A
like
tier now,
took
Ali.
down.
Yeah.
LA Thieves, gentlemen, talk to me about that.
Like, listen, LA Thieves, I think maybe it was a question mark last week, but once we saw what Kenny was able to do, we saw BZ
I
had a really
was
strong map
mind
number 1.
blown.
I think they easily are a team that can contend for championships, and obviously, Gentleman Paris. We saw what they did in the preseason, and even though they're sitting at 1-1 right now, it was a game 5. It was tough,
Yeah,
right?
and I agree with that. I like both those teams there, and then FaZe Vegas to round it out. I know they lost that 3-0 to LA to kick things off, but when you look at that next series, they go up against the
Yeah,
Gentlemen.
bro, FaZe are the Neslo team right now.
They dominated them that game 5. I mean, 6 first bloods in a row. The preparation.
They get banned, to be fair,
They
Keith,
have to
like-
round out that A tier, and let's move down to our B tier.
I'll
As you can
tip
see,
it.
we have Koi at the top, a
At the
game
top,
5
yeah.
victory, but Ali, the 2 respawns were
They
dominant.
were unbelievable. And when you look at a team like Toronto, you
We're
don't
at
even
the
usually
top of
think
B?
Respawn right off the bat. Not this early in the season. So for me, I think that was really strong out of them. I'd almost want to put them close to that A tier. I'd give them a couple more
Thank
weeks.
you.
But then, of course, you know, G2.
Thank
saw
you.
they
That's
were
what I
able
like
do
to hear.
strong
Thank
roster.
you.
But talk to me about Miami kind of slipping their way.
Hussein,
up there.
Hussein,
So Miami
Hussein,
pushed 3-0
don't
game
lurk
5.
around this
Koi, you
stream,
look
bro,
at
if
it,
you're a
you would say
FaZe
they're
fan.
one of
Thanks,
our
bro.
super teams, so to speak. And Drake started off
Thanks, man.
so slow. I think the sky's the limit. They're going to continuously improve, and I think I saw enough.
Hey,
of what I need
AJ,
to see
it's
initially,
hilarious,
especially
bro.
in the game 4
It's
hardcore that they were
hilarious.
able to take on that
How's my
den.
fantasy
I think
team
this
sound?
has
Shots
a
here,
bright
BZ
future.
man, but
Boston
inside,
to
that's a good
round out
team.
B, They won
Venom.
a 3-1 victory
I saw
over the
someone
Ravens.
have
Not that impressive of a victory. I think we need to see a
Shotzi.
little bit more.
Need to see more.
Oh, no,
100%.
scrap
Falcons,
Jamie.
I mean, it was a good battle, right? But they still have to
Shotzi
sit
and
at C2 just
Ghosty
because
and
they're
someone
not on
else.
the same page. The team
How
chem
does-
wasn't there.
what?
The statistics weren't there. Need to see more. Same
But
thing.
that being said, Exnid had a great performance on that
Bigs,
map.
absolutely.
Had a
Come on,
very
son.
tough schedule.
We are last
They
game
played
today,
down
though.
two teams
So
that are at
we've
the
got
top
a
of
couple
the leaderboard
like
here in the tier list.
50-50.
So
Well, not
I think
50-50. I think the
from
second
roster
series is
and what we know
50-50
those
coin
guys are
flip.
capable of, they deserve to be at the top of
I
seed.
think,
Cloud9 New York, they're gonna move up a little bit.
Yeah, all the other teams, I feel like it's just we need more.
I think, what's
you know,
it
like, we
called?
just need a little bit more out of them. They just
I
didn't
think the
impress us.
Falcons Ravens
There's
game
one
is
team
more
that
one
we
side
have
than people are making
right
out.
now. They are very far behind, but we have hopes for Legends' future. Hopefully he can improve, but right now
Wow,
they have
my
to be in
bad
D-tier just
surge.
abysmal performance.
You're
But
so nice.
this week they can climb on up. That's
My
the best
fault.
thing about this. This is a never-changing list. If you're at the bottom, you just gotta perform. That's
Yo,
it.
move them up to C right now. They got Gwyn on that roster. He's solo carried
My bad.
#1 to their first L. Ladies and gentlemen, we have to go to a break, but when we come back, it is the first fight of
How many
the
maps
night
we have
here
to
in
lose
week
to
number
surge to be in
2.
C tier?
Battle of the
Tricks,
Nerds.
tricks,
Going Carolina
tricks.
or Riyadh?
I'll keep it a buck. If they lose a map to that shambolic roster,
You are too?
hey, I love Ron. That's my fucking guy right there, Ron. R. Ronald, R. Abe. If we lose a map, I'm gonna be flabbergasted.
Scuff, the official
I will be
controller of the
flabbergasted.
CDL.
Monster Energy, official energy drink of the CDO.
Let you get dropped up to Major 1. I think Major 1, I think if they're the same come Major 2 quals, I think they'll make a change, for sure. Wow, the green wall is in TikTok. Show out, by the way. Hey, Dilly, I'm just here all day, every day, bro. I'm here all day, every day. I live in this fucking office, bro. I may as well not have an apartment. I may as well just live in this gaff just 24/7, bro. Hey, dude.
I'm having a great time.
Representing Riyadh, the Falcons are one of the wealthiest organizations in esports, and they have heavily invested in a star-studded
Muskie,
lineup,
absolutely,
including
kid.
3 world champions. On the other side, you got the Carolina Royal
Come on
Ravens,
then,
who are
son.
always in competition.
Appreciate the raid, man. Appreciate the raid. Oi, oi. Tricks. Get a load of this. Get a load of this, man.
It's been a while, right? And this Carolina team
They don't
has been
give me any
desperately
little
trying to
seasons.
find
Can you
the next
believe
talent
that?
From challengers. They built
All
this
my
roster
picks,
now,
I've
and,
got
you know, there's a
Falcons
guy on this team I
3-1.
really- I love
I've got
his
Boston
gameplay, Ace
3-2,
Cruz. I
and
think
I've
he's
got a
absolutely
Koifria.
sensational.
Yeah.
He's going to need to be dominant for this
Absolutely,
team. Both the
peeps.
young
How we
guys,
doing,
because
gang?
they
How we
are
doing?
dual. Nero
Appreciate the
Slasher
raid, Musk.
did not
My
look good in the
man.
first
My
place.
Let's take a
man.
look here at our rosters, Ali, as we welcome
Exact
everyone
same as
back
me.
into
Bull
the CDL,
knowledge.
starting with the Riyadh Falcons.
Isaac.
They kept one piece from last
Bull
year.
knowledge.
He goes by the name of Exnid. They also brought in Pred towards the end of the year. The new additions, though, are Kismet and Celium. If you look at their success rate, it's hard to expect them to find
Falcons.
wins against
JB,
our
we
best
get it,
and
mate.
second-best
We
team in
get
the
it,
league.
bro.
Today,
You're on a Saudi
you're
org that isn't
playing
Falcons.
within your
We
weight
get
class.
it,
You're
mate.
taking on the Royal Ravens. So what are
Trust
your
me, you've made your
expectations
point
for the
very
Cardinals?
clear, bro. We get it, man.
To win
Like,
this
we get it.
series.
You're on rock,
I look
bro.
at the Riyadh Falcons, I look at that series versus LA Thieves, and listen,
Fuck
you got
me.
Exnid dropping numbers like he did last weekend. There's no reason that the other 3
Jesus
champions,
wept.
by the way, on this roster, shouldn't be able to pull out a win.
Quite easy
And
through.
honestly,
Absolutely,
it's
dude. Source,
worrying if we're
absolutely.
going to put that much weight on Exnid, because these are players this isn't a team that's going to win on objective alone. These needs to be a heavy
absolutely.
slaying team. And I don't feel like I've gotten enough from Celium. I haven't gotten enough from
Oi.
Fred. So I'm hoping
Tricks,
for more
I'm
this
trying
week.
to, I'm trying to be a good boy on my diet and
definition
stuff.
of a
So
must-win.
me getting
There's going to be a
3 little
must-win
Caesars
on an opening
every
weekend, it is the
every
Falcons
watch buy would
versus the
be
Ravens.
Yeah.
You look at the
a
rest of
no-no.
the Falcon schedule. It's not exactly easy. I mean, you got Boston, you got G2, you got General Mates coming up.
Have to
right?
win this.
Yeah, you want to be in winners, and you know.
Guys,
Chris, you
I
mentioned
promise
it,
you
like,
the
this is
TikTok,
a-
no
there's
one
not a lot of
cares
money
if you
on this
support
roster.
Optic
This
or if
team
you
is
support
ready to-
fucking Ravens.
In
Okay.
their mind, they're ready to
Just
compete
shut
for
up.
championships now.
Idiots.
You lost to the two what we
Stop
would
your
consider
bitching.
best teams. You need to not only beat these guys, you need to dominate these guys 3-0.
On the other side
Nice,
of the fight with
Nate.
Carolina Royal Ravens, you said it is a upstart squad, a bunch of youngsters from Challengers making it into the big league.
Yeah.
You're playing alongside one of the eldest gamers, though.
That's what I'm
And
saying,
Austin
Nara. Do you know what I
Whitaker,
mean?
The man on the left has raised trophies since 2008, it feels like. And walk me through his role in developing the rest of the squad.
Yeah, so I mean,
Someone come see me. I'm in Brum and want to
Slasher
Kermit.
be tasked with trying to develop people before, like with
Yeah,
Snoopy
wow.
did
I mean, it's
exactly
almost
go
like
his
we're all
way.
coming to Birmingham.
You know, on this roster, you're looking at
in a
Ursa,
few
you're
months'
looking at
time.
Craze with these two guys. They're gonna have to push pace. But
Bro,
the
Tricks, I actually need a little
compliments
walking
need to
pad.
be
I
there.
actually
Slasher
do.
and Nero as an AR
Oh, bad
duo.
shout. I actually
They were
can.
matched
This is
in
a
the series versus Nasty and
one of
Candy.
the
Legit-
moving
that was
desks,
the
so I can
difference.
actually do that.
I think Slasher not only tasked with developing these guys, like he has to get back to what he can do best. Playing his life,
Yeah.
being the guy that's holding power positions, making big plays, finding kills. That matters a lot with some of these young guys, alleviating a little bit of that pressure. So he's the guy that I have the magnifying glass on.
More impact.
Mitch, any danger of this Little Caesars or what?
Looking for from the ARs. It's going to be a fun series as both
Any
these
danger
teams
here,
are
or-
hungry for a W. The pressure may be more on the Falcons though. And Ali, I want to know, we don't have a ton of statistics, so give me kind of just your gut feeling here. Colossus Scar exposure. Who does that favor?
Costa, I'm looking at the Riyadh Falcons. I think with Exit, he's shown that he's comfortable on Scar. I think Colossus gives him a lot of room, but also just Pred. It gives him a lot of space to get lost.
I'm
gives
not
him a
on
lot of
tar,
space
right?
to
The
get in
song
their
was
face and be annoying.
counting in my ear
Carolina's not
then.
a very offensive heavy team, so he's got to start being that front line.
So I'm gonna put this out there now, and we'll see if it ends up changing as time goes on.
I'm not
I would
tweaking,
like
right?
To see Kismet
Ha!
with the SMG
Bro, I
with
was-
Exnid.
I was
think
like,
that dynamic would just be
hello?
would be so much better. It's at least at the very minimum.
I was like, have I got a
working
video
together
of
with
it?
each other and
Like-
search and destroy because there's some rounds where
What is
Exnid's
going on
getting
here?
left by himself,
Where's the Birmingham
like,
meter? Last
he
weekend of
needs somebody
February, I
to help him,
think.
And that's the reason you brought Kismet
Yes.
into this team. So hopefully that's the story for.
Like
if you're
exposure, I
a
don't
React
like
fan
map
going into
only
this
for
series.
Match is ready.
overload.
Let's lock in our scuff pick.
I think exposure overload's actually a godlike
going
map.
with the Falcons 3-0. Nameless, where are you going?
I'm going with the Falcons in a 3-2 victory.
3-2 victory, game 5.
And last weekend of March. Sorry, my fault.
I am going Falcons.
Carolina.
He was right. You can. 3-0 is a little much.
Let's go Ravens.
Oh.
I believe in you.
Pocket,
Kind of.
Pocket's
A little
just.
bit. Fans
I
are
swear to God, he
smart,
doesn't
and
care
damn
about
it,
his
I lost
picks.
again. Carolina, let's pull off the upset, baby. On the mic for this.
At least
first one,
Pocket's
we
not
have
wearing that hat
Maverick.
this
Boys,
week.
take it away.
Thank you. Joe, you were just breaking down to me before this. You thought
Maverick?
Maybe we might be. I never heard that before, but that might work.
I'm in.
You were telling me how you think.
What was your
Falcons should be
picks?
an
I've got a
S tier. How about your list?
Falcons.
I did not say that. That is.
I've got a
lie.
Falcons
It's made
3-1.
up BS.
I've got a Boston
Yes, it is.
3-2,
That
and
is
I've
made
got
up BS. You
a
don't
Koi
admit it all, but
3-0.
I was talking
Those are my
about,
picks for today.
The team.
We
And,
get an
you know,
exec
before
give
you
me
and
all
I actually
Matty.
had a dialogue about it, you kind of felt
I'm lucky
similar,
if I
like,
get
you know, Kids
water
wants to
in
run
this
an
place.
AR.
I'm
But you
chilling.
think with
But no,
this
I don't have an
roster,
executive
like he
deal.
may
No.
need to pull out an SMG.
It wouldn't surprise me. I think that's probably there's a lot of flexibility on this lineup, right? Towards the end of MW or last year, like Exnid was a flex.
No,
for
I
the
don't.
AR.
Oh, yeah.
So like, there's a chance.
Gavi, what's good, man?
Talked about, like, maybe
Oh, you mean when
Brett,
you come back to
the way
Brum?
he
Ha!
sort of plays, how slow he is. Maybe an AR makes
The
sense.
price
for
in the
him.
UK
So
at the minute, I'll be
I
on
think,
rice
like,
and
maybe
beans. I'll be like,
before
I'm
roster change,
in
it
a
wouldn't
celeb.
surprise me if
Try that.
I try that.
But maybe we're not there yet. I mean, the
No,
Falcons
so I believe
for anybody
Ravens
teams, but I
are.
think this is the test.
Ravens
I know it's like make or
are.
break for this team,
What's the
but it is a
word,
big
bro?
one. I think Ant's right. Like, it's a
Remote.
big one for them. Like, you have them in a similar tier when you're talking about results.
I think
This is
C9
what
a
Falcons
remote.
should win. You couldn't say that with the first two. Now you feel you should.
Wow,
say that.
Colossus
It's just
bang
one of
out
those
map
things with,
one.
like, the attitude
Absolutely.
Brett is on this lineup. Like,
Yep.
We want to get away from what we had last year, which was losing a lot of series.
Yeah.
And let's get away from the bottom. Yeah, it starts with this.
Yeah, well, let's see if they can get a series win. So far, they've been able to win one.
He's probably just got no-show
match
socks on,
both teams.
CJ. Come on now.
4-point victory on Scar against the Thieves for the Falcons. Ravens are able to win
Fred's
to
cooking.
search and destroy. So neither team finding much
Fred's
success
cooking.
yet, but
Dead!
It's going to be Pred with a lot of it.
Yo,
here on
Jess.
Colossus Hardpoint to kick us off. He starts out 3-0.
Yeah, nice start from him. And again, you have Kismet on this team, so on maps like this, you can run 3 subs. You have a very strong sort of 3-sub trio. between this.
Does Exit have the worst stats of any pro in the history of COD? No. For Exit's stats are not even that bad. He's just got no brain.
We'll see if they can make it click.
Exit could pop off,
They really
bro.
feel the pressure to win.
Great
Get some
stun.
CDL points going before we get to our first major at the
Great
end of
stun.
January. We'll be headed to Dallas, but still a lot of competition.
I
to
wonder if
go.
they're going to
If you're not
say
familiar with
anything
how it
about the
works, each
CDL
team's gonna be
skins this
playing
weekend, chat. What do we
7
think?
matches to fight for seeding going into that tournament. Every 10 points can
If
be
you could
so
build a
big
dream
off
team
of a
roster,
win.
who would you pick? Toronto
Again,
Koi.
both looking for
Next
their
question.
first, but even Cell with a sub in hand as everybody's flooding. Slasher trying to stay up, and Slasher guy on the other side. You heard the desk talk about it. Him, Nero need to find some success, but old man Slasher trying to improve things.
Yeah, I mean, let's not forget, like, Carolina.
My
last
Soap,
year
what are
to
you
start the
doing
year,
at the
they
top
were
of
T4,
my
right,
CDL
top six.
Pick'ems
So
leaderboard?
final at our first minor, like, they were a big story. A couple of team changes.
Are we
everybody else got
serious
caught
or
up.
what?
It was a very strong start for Carolina, so they want to get back
Can you
to
get
that.
out?
And they made what, a team change and just never kind of got back to it,
Yeah,
right? Like,
yeah, it's just that discussion. Did people catch up?
I'm
Was it
that
a
guy,
team
you know.
change?
Yeah,
It
my
probably
fault,
wasn't.
man.
Yeah, I
My
mean, that
fault.
happens though. You make a team change. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it's not. But we think, for the most part, at least with this year, most team changes we're going to see, and probably going to happen after Major 1. That's usually your kind of rule of thumb. At least play through the first Major.
I don't know why you've just called me that, Elena.
Unless it's like that bad,
We're gonna get weird. We'll get weird.
Break does open up some timings where you have a few weeks where, like, all right, if
I'm
we're
still
gonna insert
beating you,
somebody new,
Aroma.
this is a
It
chance.
feels weird you calling me that, actually.
Okay. Marginal lead here for the Falcons early on, but as Pred started out 3-0, he's still triple positive.
It's my name, yeah, but
in three.
okay, Jake.
He's
Do you
there
know what I
for
mean?
the trade.
Like you calling me
Trying to
Aroma.
lock
You
down
know what I
this
mean?
early
It's not.
time around the point, but Raven's been able to pluck people out of it for the most part.
I'm having a great
No,
time.
my man, W
Two
Prime.
moments
No,
and it's
that's
our
weird.
five-year
See,
baby
look.
Towards the point.
Let me not calling you Jad.
For Falcons, a flank play from
No,
Craze,
58
getting
months,
one
no,
without
a
turning
blimmin'
anything else.
heck.
I guess the one positive you'll take from Ravens, you haven't got any time, but you've been able to clear them out of it a little bit, make it a little bit messy.
Yeah, it feels like
there's a nice way.
Yeah, they've been getting outslayed really till
Where's
this
the
forward
who?
dead. So yeah, you're only down around 30 points or so. A big
The
rotation,
what?
though. Exit going on a long route, and I think he found.
You
the
got. I've got
timing
Falcons
behind
3-1,
Nero,
Alex.
so
What we
this could be
saying?
a huge moment. The problem is though, okay, Kismet wins that gunfight. So I was gonna say, like, maybe if he allowed that
Wow.
to get through,
How
it
is
turns into 1
Slasher
or 2, and then this
4
doesn't
and
really
6
matter. But immediate pressure
in
towards
4
his defense.
hills?
Rush will be here. Got to deal with early.
It's a great
Kismet
setup,
just
by the way.
tucked away,
It's a
laying
great
down in
setup.
corner. He's gonna give himself a freebie. Not traded out. Is playing
Wow,
slow
Kiz
as
is
Craze.
shooting.
Kinda send it one by one.
Ooh.
And that won't lead to any success for Royal Ravens. I'm a little surprised there. It's like you send one player in, then another one
You
just
with me
kinda,
here?
I don't know,
3-2
holding for the
Falcons?
trade.
If Falcons
Just
don't
as
win
far
this,
as
they
an
can
offense
literally just chalk their year up,
For the play.
honestly.
And that's sort of like
Lurks
why
is
we talk about maybe
19. He was
Kiz
18
will
last
end
year.
up running a second
Oh, yeah.
sub
It was
because
his
just
first.
those sorts of
It was his
plays,
first year 18 plus
we
last year,
just
so he's
don't
either
know Fred, that's not sort of what he's going to do. Exit has just been this
he's either
super
18,
hyper-aggro guy.
just
There's no
turning
doing
19 or already
that,
19.
At least so far. And that's just kind of makes sense. Like, that is why Kismet is a world champion.
Oh.
Beautiful play from him. And
Sold!
watch Exit on 5 in a row.
Sold!
Keeps going. Up to 6.
Yeah, this
Lead
Ravens team's
building
ass,
now
bro.
for
Go
Falcons.
next. Oh my
With
god.
10 seconds remaining on old as we get ready for our next hardpoint. Exit streak will end there. We get into our second set, and I mean, pretty controlled by the Falcons. Yes, they pulled away in that last.
I'll tell you,
rally.
Falcons'
It was
hard
close
point
until
is
that.
actually
Still, Ravens
pretty
still
good.
fighting, but seems like Falcons started to click.
Like,
a bit.
even
Yeah,
though
I mean,
they've lost
pretty
both their
much a full
series,
50 points or so at that peak.
that
Really
LAT series, they
gained
actually
the lead
should
and
have.
makes this lead
They either
pretty
should have made
large, but
map
yeah, just
4
from
a
a
lot
slaying
closer,
standpoint, outside of Nero,
or
you
won
were
it. I'm
getting
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they
destroyed
trolled
by
like
Colossus.
bad.
It's gonna be pretty tough to do. I mean, there are just gunfights all over the place. It is constant.
6 and
Well,
Bumba
it's
Ross
weird
Clark in
going away on
14,
this
by the
map.
way.
Yeah, fight. When you're done fighting,
Holy
you find
hell.
Some more. No, it can be a truly wild one, but
Well, Lurks,
this
mate.
is the moment now for Ravens to try and get back into this.
Yeah, now Falcons with this 50-point lead. Let's see if they can hang on to it. Let's go to a listen-in with Falcons.
Oh. My god, 99 Ks. No, Dane. So it's probably Surge or worse than them. I'd say they were second worst. I'd say Surge were the worst. I'd say these were second worst. And then at the minute, it's kind of unknown what the next slot are because C9 are yet to show us anything like properly good. G2 are looking good right now, but I think the league's really competitive this year, which is a good thing. Oh my god, Bulldog! 99 Bulldog! Wow, we're shooting the wind.
yourself in two. Oh, I'm doing. Nice. Go front. I don't know to push him, see. Double shot left him, see. Yeah.
Wow, good comms.
P1 Nero. P1 one time. Take your time.
Wow, that's a spawn.
One shot. Where'd he go? Flash your statue, he's just holding. I'm holding top for a second. I'm playing it.
Falcons look good though. A 60-point lead in Colossus is like 100 in another map.
Back into the action.
This is like Bokage or
so far.
what's like another mixy map that we had before.
Yeah, now Ravens right now just trying to fight on back around 50 seconds or so.
Skyline, yeah, literally.
P2 hold there for Falcons. You just heard the listening. The intensity.
Bokage! That's a throwback, by the way. Hold on, winnable for Ravens, winnable. They've got them spawning in Narnia.
It's going to be a 4-dead chance for Ravens.
This is a big chance. Slasher, Craze.
This is a big. They can string these two really.
Great shots at range here from Lurks. One more to deal with. Tagged up and shallow.
One
Thought he was going to be able to win the
shot.
fight, but does enough damage. That should slow down the push from Kiz here for a moment at least. We know how scrappy
This was good, man. I'm amazing, man. I hope you're doing good, bro. That's a really good 20. That's a really good 20. Sell with a big 2.
See Slasher playing a little bit slow. Nero gonna spawn up next to him. I think we saw Craze with the Hellstorm, so you will have that to work with. But this is what they blundered last time. It was Exted, it was Kismet trying to right on the.
I think any map that these guys can play 3 subs is a Falcons recipe to success.
So we are just battling for P4 control, and this is how Ravens get back into the game. You see the close spawns are going to be here. They just have to deal with Kismet, Slasher with the SMG. He's got it on the hill.
You can play from front here. You can play from front.
For Pred.
No, you nailed it. This is where Falcons pulled away last time. You're hoping Ravens maybe the chance to equalize, but for now inside,
Yeah, you gotta go, lad.
Falcons, they're going to lose a couple of players though, so numbers are going to be here for Ravens.
Yeah.
That's going to be 2.
Wow, that Nero
3
is
for Nero.
setting
They'll break
pace.
Back in. So still 40 seconds, a crucial 40 seconds. They get this, within 10, 15 points. They're in a beautiful spot, but now you got to hold.
Doable. Winnable, by the way. Winnable.
Control, they've got spawns. They're making the comeback.
Yeah, and I mean, they're just starting to slay. He's starting to get these pop-off moments, but it's a lot easier to do that when you have those close spawns.
Winnable, by the way. Pred 2-piece. Pred 3-piece for the break.
Dead, but it's with 15 seconds or so.
That's good scrap, though. That's good scrap for Falcons.
Yeah, it's just gonna happen on this map.
Are you off the blinker?
You hype up a nice triple or
I
something,
wish.
and everyone else is dead. Then a triple happens on the other side.
I wish I was
immediately.
absolutely
But now into our third set of rotations.
chewing on the mic.
There's Kiz again going on a big wrap. He's going all the way around.
Wow, Kiz has gone on a god pinch. Kiz has gone on a god pinch.
God
God pinch.
On this route. And there we go. He's gonna find the first.
Finds the first.
God pinch, Bulldog.
To the second, Kiz is making the plays with sub in hand. And you're over there going, you're literally off camera. You're like, yeah, that makes sense.
I mean,
Where's Toronto playing? Their last game at 6 p.m. Eastern.
That narrative we're sort of discussing. This is what
I'm not really a Papania smoker, though. Still.
That discussion. That's twice now. We've seen on rotation, Kismet with a sub in hand.
May or may not have had.
Plays for the squad.
Yeah,
know what I mean?
This is just a map where he will
A little
have sub out.
dummy.
We're not
Well,
sure if
there,
there's
but-
been any kind of change yet. We'll probably find out on a different respawn. But yeah, a couple of massive plays helping keeping the team out in front. Now needing 40 for the W.
Brother Celium is moving. Welcome, Cel. Because last week you were getting Kentucky.
Looking to take the final bit of time. We'll hop the Pred on rotation out. He's going to have the entire team in front of him. Whatever damage he can do.
How
will be crucial
is
for this
Slasher
squad.
positive?
Nearly able to take down 2. Honestly, if anything, it might have been able to just influence Squans a bit for Ravens, but still his teammates
Losing by 100 and positive. Slasher card.
Ravens rotation a little bit there.
Yeah, I mean, Ravens, you go for that big rotation. Well, you better get this break or the game is
Oh,
going to be
where
over.
is
So
that
yes,
nade
you have
going?
the close
Oh,
spawns.
where's his
And there
bullets
we go.
going?
They're going to get them out of the hill, so pretty much has to be flawless hard point for Ravens here on out. And this is going to be so tough to do on Colossus.
One shot. So weak.
Himself a game. Kismet hitting about everything inside the room.
I mean, Lurk's movement there was insane.
Yeah, no, that looked a little wild. Best of luck tracking that, but Kiz will tally in another. Pop the reload before
That's
he
GG.
re-engages. Just
They gotta
19
spawn
needed
out.
for the
Yep.
win and back into the point. They can win it here.
GG.
First guy they can push is going to be Lurks. Now it's going to get staggered for Royal Ravens. They
I
can't
told
go
you,
1-by-1.
Falcons hard point
Everybody's gotta
isn't
sit. I love
horrific.
this from Exton. Tuck into a corner. Catch somebody. Able to do just that. And that should seal it. Unless they get there to pick Celium out of it. Not going to happen. Map 1.
Isn't it horrific? If they've got anything to work with this year, it's their hard point. Who's Falcons this year? It is Celium, Pred, Exit, and Kismet.
That match, they, I don't know, focused hard probably on Search and Destroy. There was like comms from after that map too, where thieves are like, what in the heck are these these guys doing there are lost. But that's just
so apparently Selim had something done to him in the offseason. Like he went and got a procedure done somewhere on his
sort of
head.
over to search, or thieves just aren't countering.
Face, I don't know. So that's why he's wearing
This is
that.
kind of what you, I don't know, expected from Falcons when you talk about this lineup. Guess who's leading the way? It's going to be Celium with some Celium-looking stats, then everyone right behind him.
Yeah, no, I mean, that was sort of the talk of the first.
I think Kiz is a good flex in a
Last week,
team that isn't this.
Dropping a bomb, padding those stats, and putting up a big one. On the
I
other
think
end,
this team running 3 subs
you
actually
started these
is
seasons
way
like
better
it
for
was
them than
you
them
were
trying to
like
play
6
like.
and 12
I mean, I don't know how.
for, I think,
To be
like
fair,
Slasher, Lurk,
Scar's
so
probably
they
another
came
one
out
just
and
because they
started
run
really,
4
really
ARs
solid.
on it.
The
So
only
like,
person really finding kills in volume early on was Nero.
you're just playing the game at that point.
The pace started to pick up, but you just. I don't say you were in too big of a hole, but you were down about 50. Just guns got hot a little bit
There's
too
no
late.
brain power really that you have to use.
I think if we're talking about guns being hot in a scrappy map like this, you've got more talent on Falcons. You
Well,
do.
you know, that's what's talking about, like, the subs played pretty darn well. It was the ARs that sort of struggled for Ravens, and now they just kind of flip-flopped. But when you're consistently losing spawns on some of
Again,
the
it's
key
the same
keys
argument that I
on
said
P2
last
and
year.
P4 in
It's like,
particular, when you're a sub, you're just
when you're
running
coming
at
into
first,
the
10
league,
out setup. Yeah, it's just so
you
difficult.
don't want to
I
put
think that was
yourself
the key. There were a couple of
on a
chances
dog shit
for Ravens
roster
to get back
because
in the
then
game.
your
There were 2
stock is
P4s.
going to go down.
The first one was sort of
I
that
get one.
Kismet
I
XP
guess.
play where they broke the spawn and
I get it. You
turned
want to be in the
into
league, bro,
their
but
50-point lead. Then there was a break on that
you're going to
second
come in.
rotation.
This team is
I
going
think you were
to
just a step
fucking
ahead if you were
plummet the
Falcons.
whole
So it was
year.
honestly some really good team play. And then even that P1
And then
break
you'll
before
be
the
lucky
team out,
to
you're
get a
waiting
contract
on
in the next
Kismet.
year.
Everyone stayed
Like, it
patient,
doesn't
going
make
through their
it
life
just.
away.
I don't know.
It was good stuff from Falcons.
No, it was. Looking to see more.
George,
of
it'll be a
this
3-0 if they
team.
win.
Expectations
If they
were
win.
insane, really, at all for them. I mean, people thought they'd be better maybe than they've been
Best
so
days.
far, but middle of the pack, I think, was a really
To
realistic.
be fair,
expectation, but
Falcons
this
and
whole
Ravens are
series,
both
you probably
horrid
start winning if
at
you're gonna be
overload,
middle of
so.
the pack. Otherwise, maybe looking at bottom of the pack.
I think we
as
might
take a
see
look
one
at
of the
it.
worst overloads we've seen all year with this.
The monster kickoff.
Yo,
was
Clay,
awesome.
yo, G.
It's just like that was the concern.
No, that's.
Yes, George, I'm watching.
No,
Yes, this is
that
the
was
CDL
sort of
side right now.
concern
Yes.
coming into this. Losing the 2 matches they did last week, not a.
And we don't mean like shade to Doug with that.
No,
just,
no, no.
They all play well, TS.
You lose to Doug, that just can't
That's what I'm
happen.
saying, bro. Like,
So, yeah, it was just
The Falcons
a concern
team look
of,
good on a map where
okay,
they can
now
run
you're
3
playing
subs.
Sort of a better matchup here. How's it gonna go?
The
So
skins
we-
are horrendous.
Okay,
Which
well,
ones?
Let's take a look at our maps and Moses as we get deeper into this
Those.
one. We now get to Scar, Search, and Destroy. Ravens got to search and destroy. Win of their first
I
series.
thought a few of them were
despite
godlike.
losing 1-3. As
Down
you
from
said,
Belfast,
Falcons
Ben,
look
my
a
man.
little lost in the
Welcome
search
in, bro.
and destroy. So we'll see if they find some improvements. You got to give the edge, I think. Just
Optic,
to Ravens,
yep.
just to this,
I told you,
Slasher
Green Wolf fans are
team,
getting
search and
scammed
destroy.
this year
They
for their
should be
CDL
pretty
pack.
solid.
It's awful.
Typically, he's part of a decent search team.
Yeah, and I mean, I think I don't know. Scar Search Destroy just probably makes sense to him the way he wants to play. Just sort of pick heavy,
For picks,
rotate back and forth. But you got to get your SMGs involved. Hopefully, you can see a little bit more here from Legend Trace.
I mean, yeah, Jackie, maybe, but you could also say the other way where they're both so bad at it
Was there anyone particular
that
that really
it's
needed to
just
step
like
it up in that particular
horrific
mode,
on
or-
the eye.
No, I
You know
just
what I'm
think
saying?
they were kind of all over the place.
It's hard to
as a
pinpoint it
team.
when have they lost?
Yeah, it's
Overload
tough
is in
to
the
do. I
CDL, yes,
think
sir,
you have
George.
Guys coming
It
from
is
all
the
different
third game mode
teams,
for this
you know,
year.
some
It's a
proven
good,
winners
bro.
in
We've
the
had
past, world champions.
the
Everyone's gonna
FaZe
have
LAT one
different
last weekend was
mindsets on how to play
genuinely
the game. It's
cinema.
just getting everyone on that same page.
No, and search is just one of those modes year in and year out. It just clicks for some people or some teams.
Good choice.
early, and it
I
doesn't
said, bro,
for
I
others
feel
until
bad
we
for
get a little
you,
bit
for you
later.
Optic
It's
fans,
like,
bro,
I don't know,
because
some people just play
you've
it
gone
and they
back-to-back
get it.
world
Some need
champions.
to, like, lose a
You
bit,
could have,
watch other teams
bro,
get it,
they
and sort
could
of
have
replicate
cooked
what
so
they
bad
do.
with the CDL
Yeah,
pack. They
and
could have
again,
cooked.
like you have sort of phase
And
style
then
in this from Celium. You
that's
have,
the operator
you know,
skin that
New
you
York
get.
style in this from Kismet. You have Optics.
Yeah, bro.
Right, they're all world champions. Like they're literally like, no, this is the best.
When
way.
you
Like,
go
I'm
to the
telling
Koi
you, like,
roster,
we
never.
won.
If I'm ever loading into a CDL series with them lot, something bad's happened.
We'll see
Someone's
if they're on
died.
the same page within this series. So far, so good. With the hardpoint,
Someone's fucking deceased in hospital in a coma somewhere.
Entertaining map one. Colossus still, I don't know, it's just a mess to me at times, but at least when a solid team slows it down a bit, like we saw Falcons able to do for a couple of points, we saw some good.
The white optic skin is actually diabolical.
Now for Scar Search.
That's a bit too negative, bro. Thanks, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not scrimming, I'm not anything the last couple years, so I'm going to be an absolute bot on the map.
Got a pretty good idea.
And I think the key last week was like.
Good, if I was ever
going
to come out of retirement last year, because
teams
I
were very
actually
slow
was
on
pretty
A.
fucking
Then
good
we
at the
saw
game last year.
some teams being open, like in Thieves, to working that B.
But the longer you don't play for, like,
slow
you know what I mean, bro? Like, you just start to lose it little by little.
Yeah, no trophies for several rounds. So.
Oh, Jackie, 100%, bro. Like, I always say, don't judge a lot of these teams from the first few weeks, because all these teams are learning the game still, bro. Like, oh no, George, 100%. I'll always look good on COD. You know what I mean? Like, I'm at that level. It's just, do I really want to sit there and scrim 2 for 37? Maybe play afterwards, watch streaming 7 a.m. till 2 p.m. No.
We see a lot of rounds in without it getting planted, put it that way. Correct. Yeah,
I'd love to play with Colt, bro. I would have loved to have been on that Unk squad, but they needed a sub, bro. They needed a sub. Me, Sam, and Dill, stiff roster.
But still, there's going to be the trade. And, well,
oh my god, how's Fred got 2 there?
A double. Lurks, though, on the trade, so 2 versus 2 still need to plant.
Hell of a job by Pred, just giving them a chance in the round after losing.
Wait, what class is Celium running?
Nice little reach out there from Cell. He's
Has he got the step?
1 versus 1. X did. I thought had the freebie for a moment, but he gets ripped. Both players trying to get back to full. Just over 10 seconds to go. Craze recouping bomb. Gets the spot. Has to plant.
He's got enough time.
Surely we check the bomb. Surely we check the bomb.
It's just a call. 50-50. Well, goes for the plant.
Nice.
Okay. Craze thinks he's going on the flank all the way through. That's why that looks insane. Yeah, he hits the little wall hop there. It almost loses him.
Hey, no, John, I hear that, bro. I mean, if I could compete in an environment where I thought it was worth it personally for me, I probably would still be playing, bro.
Bring it back and take it.
I mean, you look at how how much we've managed to do in a year of content. Do you know what I mean?
I think Lurks has maybe got the angle to kind of trade that out before the second kill comes in, but it looks like he's kind of.
Look at where I am, bro, in terms of where I actually am in IRL right now.
But Pred shouldn't be able to get 2 there.
No, yeah, it's just tough on that time. It's just a good time.
It is.
You're just so focused on that guy lower. So
I'm here for the long run.
There. And I thought in the 2-on-2, I thought Craze was actually going to kill Xnid first, but because Lurks died when he did, he opts for the first trade on a cell. So it was like this. If it's a second.
Wait, still, what do you need this map again?
Craze might end up just winning.
Kiz over on map 2 or positive map 2.
Well, first blood this time.
Bro, it is, Chloe. So for the in-person watch party that we had here, for the opening weekend, powered by Bell, the first 100 people that came here got a skateboard like that. And it looks so dope.
As I say, Bomb was B-side. I thought for a second there they were going to try to just like switch.
Lance can be inside Kleenex was the best roster you've had IMO.
Wrap it back.
I mean, to be fair, like, they
won,
you know?
And Jay's just going to go right on it. Doesn't see anybody watching the cross, so timing will be good for him.
If they win this year and do have another really good year, you could debate that this roster might be the best they've had since.
He's got it right across at the box. Craze is
going
to pop as he turns he does.
2v2.
Now just trying to finesse.
Well, Pred's got over it, surely.
Yeah.
How many pumps are we hitting here?
Not gonna get it done. Feels like Craze. Another round where he's nearly able to call game.
I mean, a bullet away from killing.
I told you, darling, he was gonna have some sort of delay.
A couple of times, and
Celium earns more than all the other rosters.
But I thought for a second when he was scooting to the bomb, I thought
like I said, I'm not gonna pocket watch him, but that brother is earning dough.
But yeah, I mean, you lose that first blood, and Kismet gets away with the bomb clean. Sometimes when we see that you lose man advantages on scars, typically post-plant, that player who plants ends up dying, but it was just so...
That was a good vision, though, of like how it can be tricky, though, as the offense.
I used to play challenges, bro.
Like that box.
But I didn't play last year, and it's my second year not playing.
Nearly go crazy.
I don't know what I ate yesterday or today, but I'm shitting my organs out.
Offense and defense to start us off. Aggressively pushed up will be Craze, just inside a deli, tucked away in a corner. He's basically got all the kills
is he through now,
so far, and he's looking to get active again.
And he did this last round, but it was much later, so he's doing a little bit quicker now.
Kind of relying on your teammates' comms and enemy pings from fire.
Hey, Jackie, appreciate that, man. Thank you, bro.
Be careful, because sometimes that player top stairs will just go for a wall
appreciate you, man.
Window, but instead he's going to get caught by Celium. So first blood again for Falcons. See, Slasher was just.
Well, I literally replied to you, so
like
I don't know if you're on crack, but.
Lurks just getting wall banged, ripped, and dropped. Slasher trying to find
which coil lads do you think grinds the most?
I thought maybe Cell another one, but it'll be Exit that closes it out. So far, so good for Falcons, and I think Cell on 4
Joe and Jose play a lot. JB plays 8.
Hasn't earned a streak, but maybe get a little bit closer. We'll keep an eye on it.
No, but just in general, just great out of Falcons, right there. They're playing together.
I think they're enjoying the game this year. I think they all like the game, so they're all on their Grizzy.
Yeah, Ravens are the one getting caught in these awkward moments where they're getting blooded.
They're stirring the pot trick. Some people just
sure what to do.
Some people just get on, scrim, get off. It's just how they operate.
Outside that, the first round, obviously, Preds 2 kind of switches things, but the other, like, listen, A is pretty. It's not it can be crazy just
they
because
just
the balconies and
announced
pillars
their
and
CDL
timings of it. But like,
Please tell
it
me they
is sort of
changed
like
it.
a group up and trade effectively type thing. And when they've gotten Bloods back to back, I mean, that scenario, you should be winning that, I think, with the talent on this roster. So they put themselves in winning position, and there's another Blood. 5 straight for Cell. Ravens try to get aggressive on both
Please
sides.
tell me they
Not
changed
able
it.
to find the opening. Cell gets there and finds the timing, and that's just free.
Well, he just checks it. He just jumps over the wall. So I don't know if they need someone
Anyone
to
you bring
watch
into
that while they're
improve
doing
Koi?
that, because they just run under the
Nah.
plane. I think they're hoping that
Any
they don't
team
see
in
him,
the
but he
league
just
would
does
take
that and sees
that
them
kid, bro.
both, and he's like, okay, I have a freebie.
Yeah, that's the only thing. It's like we have some standard like 3-lane maps.
It doesn't matter if it's in the first
structured,
fucking
but
day of
because
the game.
wall bounce, it
The guy's
becomes
actually
interesting
hacking.
The lane checks you can get for free,
If
right?
you
Like,
want to get aggressive, one person just has to watch that from top
well, so in
lane.
the past you have to like low shoulder or something, or at least get to a position to like hold a head of your shoulder. This you just jump up and check it. Like,
Yep.
That's the one.
That
that's
guy
not quite
came into the
traditional
league
Call of Duty.
from
A
challenges
little
and
bit different, just
literally
might have some
made
traditional
everyone
maps.
look complete and
Another
utter
nade
dog
kill
shit,
for
by the way.
Cell. His streak keeps on going. He's 7-1. Pred gets another. Nero left alone.
Are
1 versus 4,
Ravens
20 seconds to
actually
go.
just
Sniper
this
in
shit,
hand.
bro? What am I
Best of
watching?
luck with that.
They've just never had
These
numbers
guys
for
got
the Ravens.
6-0'd in
These
a
last 3
record
rounds
time,
have
by
been
the
all
way.
Falcons, and on this map, when you're down
Last
a man
weekend.
too,
Oh, he was hitting
you
that at
feel
it,
like
but
you have to hit a timing, right, to catch them.
What am I
off
watching?
in no man's land or catch them on the bomb, and they just
Yes,
haven't
CJ,
been
yeah.
able to do that. But that just starts with Celium jump peeking just 10 seconds into the round.
Maybe they're liking Scar. I mean, we saw the hardpoint win versus Thieves here. I mean, dominant so far in Search.
Ravens are going to win a game all season. Bye-bye, Ravens.
Vibing.
Wait,
Boys
Ravens v
clicking,
Surge
looking for
just
those
might
first
be the
10
shit
CDL
off,
points.
bro. Like,
Get you a headband like that.
I mean, I'd look insane.
I think you
the
look
battle
good.
of the battle of the
I don't know,
shitters.
man. Is it connected to his glasses?
Who
Might
was
be.
that last year? Was it
Maybe
was
like
it
they broke or
Falcons
something.
v
Yeah.
Optic? Where they like
Wasn't sure what
both
was
didn't
going
have
on there.
wins, or something like that. There was a thing where that happened last year, right?
They're trying to triple
Where there was 2
challenge.
teams that had 0 wins played against each other.
Desperation
The
mode.
stank off.
He's not working.
He's not working. We're going to challenge the guy
Or was it
in
the hard
uh,
points?
on the plane
Like
with
Optic,
our
like
names, but we didn't
Falcons
find
hadn't won a
that
hard
player,
point
so
till then. I think maybe
things
that was
not
it.
going well. And now you're 30 seconds in the round. Probably don't have a lot of utility left, and you're just playing standard.
Something like that.
Slasher, Nero, and Lurks are combined 2 and 12. I mean, it has been outside of a couple playmaking chances from Craze.
Might be time for Thanos to put the fries in the bag. My bad, Austin Litigo.
We
My
keep
bad,
saying it,
mate.
a broken record, but like, yeah, when you're down in numbers basically early every
My
round,
bad, mate.
it's almost the equivalent of like losing rotation over and over again in hardpoint, right? Like it's just hard.
Well, yeah.
The game's hard.
Like I said, bro, I don't think map 3's a given anyway because
aggressive, and well, it was Craze trying to pick up the deep flank, so he does get a trade.
They know there's going to be 2 more.
I was gonna say, I
Probably
think Cell's
not,
got
yeah.
a freebie.
I like this switch up here. What's been
Yeah.
working? Now let's get aggressive. Cell's gonna find one. He's on 7 in a row. Stats gonna be looking a lot better. He also has the health.
Yeah, let's say. Cell's
Bro,
like,
Cell's
listen, I'm in
KD
the
after
top
this
KD
series
for
might
however
be
many years in a row.
mental.
When I'm going to get mine, I'm going to get mine. Like, he's
Well, does Slasher,
no
though?
free kills.
Slasher makes it
Oh!
just the timing. But Nero does turn this into 2-on-2.
Hold on, Nero's cooking.
It's a second.
Hold
And
on, Nero
Slasher
cooked.
will clean up. And yeah, Slasher, I mean, honestly, just
We're on the
peeking there
board.
for a second was probably enough to set Nero up, I imagine. Or maybe, he might probably help. Maybe turn
Yeah,
ahead.
turned ahead. 100%.
Yeah, I'd have to watch it back to see if that was the case. But at first, I was like, oh, God, Slasher, what are we doing?
What's the next map and mode? Is it exposure overload, I think,
Put
map
shots
3?
in allows Nero just to play his life. So nice little clutch there. Much needed for
I
Carolina.
think.
Yeah, no, much needed. Yeah, good way to put it. They needed a round big time. They're still going to get blooded, right? But this time, at least able to bring it back.
I already
It
gamble.
feels like a team that wants to slow
Marcus,
rounds down. They really
but
tried
we
to
do the
slow it down there.
pick'ems.
I mean,
We
it's
have
really
our
the
own
aggression
pick'ems
from
leaderboard for
Falcons.
like people in the
That's
chat.
what they would love. I mean, Falcons getting
And
over-aggressive,
I've
trying to run
got
flanks, maybe probably plays it,
a
maybe the
Falcons
Ravens want
3-1.
to.
Well, I think what was awkward is that
I've
once they
got
had
a Boston
multiple men
3-2,
on the
and I've
flanks,
got
they didn't-
Koi 3.
They all backed up. Everybody backed up. That opened that avenue up for Slasher. So, yeah, maybe Falcons playing a little bit too safe, but still
Matches
good
tonight.
switch
So
up
we
for
got this
them,
one.
and
We
now you
got
have
Boston
this.
v G2 and Koi v Surge. Those are the games
That
today.
should free up.
Then tomorrow we have LA versus
Offsite.
General Mates, I think,
Cell be calling everybody out from
which is the second game.
offside wide open. They'll take
I
the
can't
play
remember
off of
the
streak
game
or
1 or
will there. It
3,
looks like
and
he
then
hopped on. It was
Sunday
like
the boys play
halfway
again.
and
Last
hopped
game of the
off
day.
it. Just worried maybe the timing wasn't going to work out.
They didn't really slow it down, so didn't float in the air for too long.
Shots.
They got a first blood through it. You trap 2 players inside of that mid deli. So 2 versus 3 now.
Oh, two's on
You
an
have
exec.
Fred starting to lurch his way on up.
That timing is
Two's on an
not the best
exact.
for Slasher. That is disgusting stuff. At first, I thought Pred was going to be a free kill. Slasher turns right before he bounces up. They're hunting for him, not finding him.
I was just playing on
Pred
real
makes the
SD.
play.
Apparently,
Cell
all
Streak
Ravens
really
are just
opens
awful.
things
I don't know
up,
what's
just able
going
to
on.
calm everybody and get people penned inside a deli. Nice little bounce back round there after giving one up.
Yeah, I mean,
what's
maybe
going
that
on?
Turns around if Pred does get caught. To Slasher, his spidey senses were tingling there for a bit. The hairs on his arm.
Oh, I mean, he was holding for that exact play.
He knew.
Emilio, how
something
does
was
fantasy
working.
work? Like,
I mean,
I
that's what he likes to do. But
obviously I know how fantasy works in terms of points and stuff, but you just go against a random guy every week on the website. Like, how does it work?
Well, now you're going to have to win a whole rounds in a row. And for a while, Ravens, I mean...
Wait, Teddy, what do you mean?
Step one is try and get numbers if you can early in any of these rounds. But
Skadoosh.
the Fred duo, 16 and 5. Dominating here in the search and destroy.
Slasher's
Kiz
in
has
a
got one
mean
right next to
chord,
him.
by the
Should be
way.
a free one. Slasher, nice play, just lurking out mid. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I think they want to catch Falcons getting a little over aggressive. And now with the lead, like up 5-1, there's probably going to be some plays like that.
Well,
Can they take opportunity?
It's just a really alert play by Slasher. He's the one getting aggressive.
Wow, look at 3, by the way.
Cut is controlled by the defense. He just catches the timing. He went so quick.
I think I call it market. I think I've heard people call it yellow. I've heard all sorts. Shop.
Taking space away.
I was like surprised it was Slasher.
No, yeah, but well, that first blood may not matter.
I've heard it
He's
called
got one
all
player
sorts.
Deep on the flank, that's going to be Exit and Celium. He's got the sniper in hand.
Yeah, of course, it's been Pred and Cell. They've been leading the way throughout, and they might be bringing him
If
back.
Exit just lives here, he's
Gucci. But now,
The other two
due to
should
the
work the
kills,
other guy.
they're up a man. Ravens trying to hold on for dear life.
Celium's
Slasher
trigger
and
finger
Nero,
is
good damage in
non-existent.
from Slasher. Tries to find an opening across. That's going to bait Pred.
Celium's
Set
just
up
shot the
Nero for
bullshit,
2.
by the way.
Slasher may not get the kills, but it's a huge round. Now down to 1 versus 1. Exit is a bullet.
Exit.
Trying to get, but I mean, getting back to full. I mean, that's round.
So
That's a round.
You don't really have time for this. So.
Yeah, he had to just send it, and
he's going to be happy about that. I'll just be thinking, what is that guy doing?
yeah, I mean, it's like I get it since he's 11 HP, but like the only win condition is you get the kill. It's like he had to fly at him bullet and just hope he dunks on him.
Sure, bro.
So yeah, I mean that round kind of starts and ends. He just finds a couple of timings, and they know there's somebody on the flank. So Nero and Slasher just run forward.
What is Exit
Celium
just
weak with the sniper. He only has a pistol. Let's just take that gunfight and able to catch the other one.
They get 5 on comeback.
Well,
I
there's one
promise
done.
you,
4 more needed
Ravens
now.
win the series.
4 Royal
There is 0
Ravens, but
comp
maybe
over there.
starting to find their footing a little bit here in Search, but maybe just in too big of a hole. But yeah, some great players. Great plays from Slasher. Despite the fact he's 2 and 6 still. Sets up Nero for sure in that one. And Cell, similar to spotting this, making sure nobody's pushing through. It'll just be
No,
Slasher.
I think I on Koi, yes, sir.
Just
Did you think Ravens? I think Falcons win this. I said if Ravens win this S&D, I reckon they win.
I'm having a great time.
I was in it with 4 months, my man. Absolutely, my man.
So Lursa's gonna get taken
Welcome
down
back,
from
my
up
sweetheart.
top.
Welcome
And you have
back.
Craze lurking here. That's the sort of the issue.
You just don't need to die there.
Yeah, don't need to die here. Your playmaker
Welcome
is
back,
in
welcome
his
back.
spot. This is what you're waiting on to at least get 1 or 2. But
You put
now
Ravens
guess what?
to
You're
win.
still
Well,
down
that's
a
on
man.
you, bro.
Craze gets to his box,
GG.
can't make anything happen. Sell then pushes up the map. Him and Slasher were having that one-on-one extended out on plane side. Finally, they square up mid. Cell able to win it all to Nero.
GG.
Bomb getting planted here. Not going to find an opening.
I'm having a great time.
Finding the kill. A nice search win there for Falcons. Team starting to click up 2-0.
Ren, I'm gonna take the skin off it, Ren. I'm gonna take the skin off it. Ren.
Things not looking good.
No, but tier list might have to be edited.
Run!
It might search soon. But yeah, we'll see if they can bounce back here in Overload. But so far, our first 2 maps have not looked good. And then just a little
372 to the channel. This guy's hog is fucking
That
ginormous.
last round is the
Absolutely.
You're setting up.
Yep.
No reason for you.
My man.
The position Craze is playing right
My
now.
man.
Like he's gonna die. Yeah.
I appreciate the 4 months, man, but ready, boo, it's ready.
If someone's looking over him,
Yeah.
but then once it's just him, it's like
Welcome in those 20 peeps. Jesus Christ, son.
Does not help at all.
yeah,
What a guy, by the way. W Ren, man. W Ren, man.
Frustrated because he wants to be sort of.
I'm having a great
Sure we
time.
will. Sure we
That's
will.
what you're doing, and you were.
Oh
I
my
mean,
fuck, Liam.
Sometimes you just blame it on being short of
Oh my God, Liam.
Situations are gonna happen, but some of the 4-on-4 situations. Just,
Yes.
yeah, someone a little overeager, a little bit too long. on the
W
peak.
Gifties, man.
Again,
Why
this
is
is
Slasher
a,
still playing? My
trying to
bad,
hit the
Austin.
reset button here for Carolina. This is, you have a young team.
W5 and my man, my
It is just how
man.
much time do you have? Because unfortunately for
Well,
you,
we're
like,
on the official
there have been some
Trolley
years where it feels like,
channel.
you know,
Stills, we
building
have to be a
team
bit of a
from
good
the
boy
ground
here.
up. Maybe the league's very top heavy and there's a lot of room in the middle to like rise. I don't know, but it's just real competitive right now. From
Have to be a little bit of a good boy here.
Not a lot of space.
there's not.
Yeah.
So
Oh my God, Rich.
Yo.
Yo.
To be building something, but we'll see if they're going to be able to do it. Right now, though, in trouble. Ravens.
Been a hot minute, Rich. Surely you're in Birmingham, right?
Back in the overload. Don't go anywhere.
Surely. We are doing pipe, Rich. Can't keep dodging. When's Toronto play? So Toronto plays last game today at 6 p.m. East. And then they'll play Sunday 6 p.m. East as well. No worries, Ted. No worries, my dude. Holy fuck. Sure we will. Sure we'll start it. Sure we'll get another train going today. Sure we'll get another train going today. Snipers in this. There are, yes. So they are, at the minute, playing with a 2-life rule. So you are able to die twice from the sniper. And then you're not allowed to use it for the rest of the S&D.
Craze, one of the, and actually we get to say it, the winningest player in Challengers last year, and I got to start right there. You won.
Why is that a rule? Because the sniper is, it has more aim assist than a normal gun gen, so like, they're trying to add value to...
I had a different team every event besides the last two.
They're trying to add value to the sniper, so it's not just like everyone can just whack it out whenever they want all the time.
Like everyone on my teams were just getting picked up. I had to like find replacements.
Ren, thank you very much again, man. Leo with a 5, thank you, man. L with the 4 months, appreciate you, bro.
Around you, win with
it's the ball, actually, the recon.
And then you have to go and still grind it out again.
I think it's more motivating than anything, to be honest. Like seeing my boys get picked up, it's not like disheartening, to be honest, at all.
I would be remiss if I didn't have a chance to ask a question about my co-commentator and your
I'm having a great time.
To be able to kind of come through as a kid, play alongside him and his community, and now have a chance to be casted by him.
It's pretty awesome being casted by him now. Obviously, I've known him for like 6 years probably now. Pretty good amount of time. It's like since I was like 15. I mean, it's pretty cool. It's dope. It's really dope. Like growing up, playing Rangers 8s and stuff. And then I'm casting. It's pretty cool.
What is one hot take that you hold on to right now that is going to start an instant debate in the team?
A hot take? I got one. I think it'll get Austin fired up. Jetpacks are overrated.
What's the first word that you're saying when you get cheesed in game?
Yeah, all right. Something like that.
Rapid fire team questions. Who's the team troll?
Labs!
Who's sleeping through an alarm on match day?
Works.
Who's the teammate most likely to rage off stream?
Austin.
Who's surviving for the longest if you placed him randomly in the wilderness with no resources?
Austin.
Who's the one player that you're most excited to see on the map?
Mamba.
Jesus
I
fucking
love that.
Christ.
Okay.
Oh
Sweet,
my
Craig, thanks for
goodness.
taking the time. Best of luck this weekend. Super pumped to see you on the map.
W50. Man, just fuck it. We're calling it 50. I don't give a shit. Holy Jesus. 50 from Love, 20 from Ren, 5 from Liam. I'm gonna windmill. Fuck the PG.
Boom, let's go. I want to say that I was not trying to curse us. I did not. I thought it was 250 kills. So when we were up 70 kills, I was like, "There's no way we can lose." Yeah. Now it makes.
I'm having a great time.
I'm backdoor with a 5. What is going on, gentlemen? Do I watch F1? A little bit, yeah. Oh my God, W back 642. Love now with 300, by the way. That man is hung. Well, no, not completely non-PG, but what do you want me to do? These guys are. I am their good boy. I am chat's good boy.
Monster Energy, official energy drink of the CDL.
I'm having a great time.
Bare cheeks, then I would get sacked. Red?
We were looking at it, like, we might have some
I'd get sacked.
Yeah, that's all right, dude.
So.
Yeah, absolutely. Go out and enjoy the weather. I just saw there's like a winter
I fear
tomorrow, though.
59 Monsuki, absolutely backed up. Appreciate the 5, man. Appreciate the 5, man. love with a 50.
Sure
Let me just wear 50 by the way. 5-0 from that man. Ready boost 20 from that man. Liam with 5 from that man.
Each team playing 7 matches. We've got 1 or 2 really done for most
Fucking hell, boys.
But yeah, this is kind of what we hope to see.
What were my pickups? We're looking good right now. Tilt what?
Like he's always a guy, even when like that FaZe team was not playing well.
Why didn't I make the league ever? Because I wasn't good enough for.
I don't know how they got all those seconds, but he was literally dropping a 1-2 every single series, even when they looked like I didn't know they knew what direction to run sometimes.
I think at one point I could have been, but
insane.
I was never good enough, dude.
Yeah, I mean that was sort of like the first year.
Didn't get the opportunity to be.
These numbers are.
Yeah, I was like, that don't really make sense. How they lose sense at all? They lost a hard point.
Holy Lord.
40 and 20. I was like, what?
Right, I've gone Falcons 3-1, so as long as you haven't picked that, I have hope.
This guy, 1.87, he is dominating, was the highest kills in the map number 1. We just saw he goes on that streak in map 2. Let's see how they look in Overload.
They're going to need to get locked in every mode if they're going to contend with the top teams who they suffered losses to early on in Optic and Thieves. And just with it being a new mode, like I feel like it's a really good opening for a team if they do put the work in, if it does click.
Oi, Lou, I hope you know, by the way, you're awful, by the way.
Really complicated, right?
Really bad.
Played, but it's still new.
Guys, thank you so much, bro. Like 81 trade. I mean, Jesus, what is going on here?
40 seconds in.
By the way,
there was just again, just the slaying has been so lopsided in this.
Bro, our Ravens just awful, man.
Because this is kind of what you were hoping.
These guys are horrid.
Yeah, Ravens are getting just slammed. They've got 2 kills so far.
2 scores in 50 seconds.
Having a great time.
That's Steve-O. Yep, W5 from that man. W5 from that man. Give me a smoochie.
Yeah, no, it's like no.
Yep.
Dude, when it hits, it hits.
Yep. Level 10 train. Sure we will.
Well, finally, a couple of kills for the.
Sure we will, gentlemen.
They can turn this into some offense. They need to pick the
Appreciate you guys, man. Holy.
They're able to shut him down. And now they look
Holy, we look good out there, peeps. We were at 1600, I think, today. 1650-ish, 1630-ish. Pumpkin! I did biddies for the trade build, Daddy, my man. My man.
I think you just thought I hit that nade. I got 2 on in.
No, yeah, he's just got.
You guys are going insane, bro. Thank you, man.
Almost hits the timing. Comes down
time's the koi match on UK time, 11 p.m., dude. One shot, so weak, absolute.
But you pick that up if you're Falcons, but another chance here. It's gonna be 3 dead. It's top side. If you are Ravens, this is
my God, Exton.
So a wonderful snap. Then you're just sort of waiting for your teammates to get in the player in the window room.
He lurks with a score. Hold on, could be a little relay.
Slows down the Falcons, allows you to get the score.
All right, so
Gideon, what's good, man?
Now back into this.
Of course, my dude.
Opening sequences.
2 minutes.
Yeah, no, 100%. But
2 minutes is a long time.
It is.
2 minutes is a very long time. Very, very long time. Honestly, guys, anything around a minute is a very, very long time, guys. Don't think it's not. Very long time. 30 seconds, actually, maybe. Hold on, Ravens learned how to play Overload. Hold on.
Backs up to his team, but Ravens right now down 1 and on the attack. Let's go to a listening.
Hold on now.
Let's go mid. I'm there bottom P3, hold on. There's a thing here.
Yeah.
Top
P3.
We could I could look. Kill P3. Go right, guys. They might be chasing Khan. I think they're chasing Khan.
We're running the ball down mid.
Top P3 MC, one's out.
Maybe they haven't. Maybe they haven't. Chat, if that train dies, thank you so much. 88 train, I mean, absolutely, gentlemen.
Kids top crate and another one bottom crate. Yeah. Pillar. Top ring. One to top P3. Left right enemy MC. Left right MC. Stun, hard stun. Short, done.
I'm going P3, guys.
Let's get Kismet.
Wrap the ball left. Wrap it left. Wrap it left. Wrap it left. Wrap it left. Wrap the ball left. Wrap the ball, Ravens. Left.
He's gonna fly out. Deep on me.
Wrap the ball left.
Second, they were in pretty good position to attack, but it was like Craze kind of solo child.
Idiot.
Slasher kind of solo child.
Well, it seemed like they wanted to wrap it left. And then
Is that the play? Okay.
I think that's what... I don't know why they made that call, but...
Okay, so looks like
really help them rotate it back.
they haven't really made any advancements in the game mode.
What we've talked about just feels like, I don't know,
Nah, dude, I don't really play Warzone, dude.
Play a game not on the same page.
Yeah, I thought that Craze was just gonna kind of tuck away, wait for them to engage. So
Why
bounce,
is?
But, yeah, the timing just a little bit off. But
What is
yeah,
going
through the
on?
point through the search.
His teammates are right, and Kiss is running the ball. A.
Just melt Slasher. Nice little snap onto the second.
What are we doing?
Now chance for them to get forward and score to win the 1-0 towards EMP. Probably able to do that. Hit the gap and get through. A late first half score there for Falcons as well. It was all Falcons in the first.
Oh my God! Can we skip this map? I don't care who wins. Overtime. Hold on.
If these final 30 seconds, if Falcons are somehow able to score again, that would be painful. Will there be an opening? Trying to find kills. 20 seconds.
They killed the ball guy.
EMP down, that will end it. So
it's always so abrupt. He just dies.
No, honestly, he's like, so he's got flashbang.
He died halftime.
Yep.
I told you this was going to be a horrific watch.
There by Falcons, had him in a spawn trap. As we'll take a look at the highlights here.
Burnley v Wolves.
You can just see this early scoreboard.
I guess it's disrespect to Wolverhampton.
We're going to have a very long game, or very short game. But then you bring it back for Ravens, and there was a chance I think they tied up at 2 apiece. But yeah, we heard in the list.
Well,
something happened.
A couple, whether it was the first push where Slasher got the 2 kills with the nade and kind of just solo yellows it. Almost got through. I mean, hell, I thought he was going to get there. Got stopped.
I mean, if Kiss sits in the corner, he doesn't die there.
And then, yeah, just didn't really figure out how they maybe wanted to execute that one time.
That the train's dead, but thank you so much, guys.
But it's a 3-1
88
scoreline,
train.
yeah,
everyone that contributed, or 86, sorry, my fault. Everyone that contributed towards that, thank you, my darlings. You guys are insane, bro. We banned Elena.
They need a much better start.
Ren, who the fuck do you think you're asking to ban there?
Yeah.
That's Space Lady right there. She's immune.
They're just going down by a large amount, and well, Falcon's just hanging on to that.
She's
lead.
immune,
That's what
lad.
they've done so far. Is Kismet is just all the way in the spawn, so you're gonna play off him. You can see his position.
Dave, can we ban JB? Absolutely. No dramas.
Well, it should be. It allows the rest of your team to push the map, right? It just gave them some freedom. 2 or 3 players really trying to deal with.
Well, I was thinking like you just leave him there, right?
Yeah, no, true.
They're not moving.
No dramas.
Whatsoever. So it's one of those things where. Guys, he's behind us. Like, can we go forward? But yeah, just deal with
Let
him.
me get back through this. Steven, thank you so much for the 5, bro.
Zuki
with a resub, backdoor with 5. Love with a 50 bomb, by the way. W50 bomber. Leah with a 5. Ren with 20. W20 bomber.
Speaking of like flank plays,
L, no, appreciate you guys, man. You guys are going crazy, bro.
They're gonna wait to see if Pred
Thank
can
you
make a
guys
play
so,
to open
so
things
much.
up for him. But Ravens
19
applying pressure.
hundo, by the way.
On the offensive side of it, Pred is the one that's going to try to slow
What do you
this
think
down,
about the
make sure
game
they
first
can't
time
get
watching it?
EMP
Because I'm on
control, they
C.
get all the kills they
Honestly,
want,
this
they don't
game's
get
great to
objective, you
watch.
can't do anything with it. Now you've cleaned up Pred.
And the
You've got
maps,
Lurks pushed up. Great opportunity here. They're going to take it
the
on
maps
side due to
this
Lurks'
year,
position.
like
You gotta win
off
some
the
big
rip,
fights
I
out
think
there.
there'll be
Shut
some
it down.
changes.
I thought Lurks almost got just slammed, but
Oh
still
my
a
god,
chance.
Exit with 2 big ones.
That chance is now gone as Exit gets 2. Lurks was still weak from that first fight.
Yeah, I think if Slasher wins that gunfight, that's probably a score.
And if Lurks is clean too, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I think they know he's there, so he's going to get traded out. But yeah, you're just hoping. He's just really. I'm going to buy as much time as possible. Let the nades maybe be focused on.
What do you need again?
But the guy with the EMP, he's just got a pistol.
Still, I
so
can't
if he
remember.
takes a straight
Yo,
up gunfight,
family.
Probably going to be a loss.
Yeah. I mean, pistol's good and all, but
yeah,
it should be a loss. Hypothetically. Just tucked in the corner, waiting for that EMP to move forward, and able to shut it down.
Could be 3 dead, by the way. He's going to get another one.
With a lot of just kind of neutral
Alive.
objective right now. Plays great to Falcons, who have that 2-point lead. They're happy to kind of fight in a stalemate for this entire
This
half
mode will
if
be
they
hard
need
in ranked
to.
play. I think
All the
this
pressure to
game
Ravens
mode
to
will be
find some
like
openings.
the most
EMP is gonna
skill
reset
gap
out to
game
mid-map.
mode in ranked for sure.
And they've had a lot of map control.
Are Ravens terrible, Red? Yes.
Like, you need EMP control, and you just have had Pred or Exit be so annoying. Like, you have ring control again. This is the 2nd or 3rd time where if you're Carolina, you've had players in this position. The problem is the EMP hasn't moved. It still hasn't. Exit is buying so much time.
He's just been in there window.
No comms overload is going to be crazy.
Yeah, now you got to do it again, right? So, all right, we lose ring control, but all right, we have EMP. The problem is now everyone's up for Falcons. They can have a very stable defense here.
Still, though, an opportunity for Ravens to get within 1. Got to start executing. Well, that might disappear before it begins.
I should have gone 3-0, man. Hey, we got a right result anyway. Oh, hold on. 3-2, a minute 45. Hold on, doable. Doable.
2v4 for the score there. That's incredible from Ravens.
The ball's spawning on their side as well. They can do this. Get the ball 5. Get the ball 5. Grab the ball 5.
Just some tough timing there for Lurs.
Yeah.
He was getting pushed up. Yeah, I get it. Just starts with this EMP.
Oh!
No idea how Kismet got that kill.
The pistol's godlike. 2 pinch, 2 pinch, 2 pinch.
It just smokes them. And
God nade.
You gotta get a stop. They get a score here. It could seal it.
Oh, this is GG. That's GG.
Big kills from Kiz and Celium.
Ball spawning on the other side though. 8 run forward. 8 run forward.
Gone. 2-point lead again.
Oh, they're getting spawn trapped as well. They're just getting spawn.
But we're not done yet. You just need some insane plays if you're Ravens. And we've seen some insane overloads. We've seen some insane ones here on exposure. Maybe a chance now for more insanity.
Yeah, Lurs just grabs the EMP.
Exit with 2 big ones top mid.
First one off spawn. I don't think you want to be the first one off spawn to be grabbing it. That's when you want to apply the pressure. Based on what we've seen from our top teams. And well,
Sal just holds the ball here and they win.
Have a pistol now. But yeah, maybe they just
Sal?
controlled possession. Didn't want them to play keep away.
Maybe that's the case, but it's still
Hi, Kurumi. Hi, mate.
Have to get all of the kills. Pred able to get 2 from mid.
Hold on.
It's bottom side spawn.
Hold on.
Forward man's gonna be crazed. He's gonna grab
7.
it. The rest of his
Stop.
team is coming off a spawn.
The first guy keeps grabbing the ball, bro.
He's just gonna go for it. Maybe find an opening. Yeah, it's his desperation time.
Yeah, do the timing, the reset, 10 seconds. They know they need
GG.
2 scores, and yeah, it's just.
Falcons are on the board, sold with 30 kills.
Falcons, after the early struggles with the start and kickoff.
Falcons are on the board.
They get the 3-0 win. They get 10 CDL points, and now
Absolutely, they're W love. Absolutely. Ravens are going 0-6.
You did win, and you look solid in the process.
I cannot believe I backed this. I backed this Ravens team to beat Boston last weekend. I'm so sorry.
Small victories. The new year.
Yeah, I mean, you won a hard.
I am so sorry.
That's a good point too.
That took until
small wins.
I'm having a great time.
Stealing booze, absolutely, yeah. Oh my God, son. Fucking hell.
Pretty much a team effort. We just look at the
Sure we will. Still W10. Oh me, young man.
Honestly, it's funny.
Yep.
They were up 2-0 within the first 60 seconds. I mean, yes,
Yep.
Big moments throughout it, but that's what I'm looking at.
W still, W still.
Yeah, the second half they just controlled. I don't know. They were just annoying. Like they did a very good job of making sure either.
Well, Dan, I'm not. Do you know what I mean? Young man, that's weird. No, you lot are making it weird. Man, by the way.
And if EMP was at a different
I am a
spawn,
young man.
those exact plays would not have worked out. But with it being at the mid spawn. Yeah,
What are we on about here?
Like you saw what the POV looked like. Like best of luck grabbing that. Like,
I just wasted so much time. So great job there.
I say we ban Nar. Might be on the cards.
Yeah, it's good showing.
Absolutely good showing, and
You're a fossil.
you gotta be worried now
I'll
for
get
the
off
Ravens
then.
a little bit.
See you later, guys.
Having this
It's been a good one.
I mean,
On the other side, but
yeah, it's like, are we worried? I don't know. It's just not high expectations whatsoever.
that's no, it's true.
And I think you were hoping kind of like what you put together last year with like a top 4, top 16.
Apparently I'm
Worked out
fucking
again early, but
ancient.
just
So
I guess I was just hoping it was one of those teams like a.
I'm having a great time.
another one. You're joking. I know exactly why you've done that. 69 to the channel. Yeah.
Nero looks pretty good on the AR again.
Appreciate the gift, still. Thank you so much,
Just
man.
as a team, not on the same page.
Not on the same page. We'll see if
Thank
they can
you,
get
man.
things together before we get to Major 1 at the end of January. But to break down that first series, Des, talk to us.
That was faster than I expected, and
Enjoy the spectator view of the opposite team as they are performing. You have 2 teams, spectators allowed to be up.
to say the least. And
Honestly,
Allie, you were saying something that
I read that,
just on
my
paper,
mind
this
is
looks
just-
like a team diff. You have a 3-time world
They
champion.
just hit a brick
squad,
wall. It's gone in
okay,
this
some
year and gone
rookies,
straight out the other.
And the name was, you were saying that that's not always going to be just.
I feel
a
like the coach of
staffing
the
issue you
Ravens
can
might
solve
need a
for this
talking
problem,
to.
But that will take them a
I
while.
feel
I'm having a great time.
Grexy Poo's first gift, by the way.
Aspect of everything.
Absolutely, son.
The game gets silent on that map 1
Yep.
Colossus. obviously Kismet's taking a route or somebody.
Yep.
Right? You see it again in the overload.
Jinx, appreciate the
Multiple
first
times you
gift
have
in
a
that.
push
Thank
going,
you, bro.
Exnid comes from behind
Absolutely,
and
my
finds
man.
2 kills. So to me, that means either the comms are a little bit frantic, or in practice, like they're just not.
Absolutely, my man.
We're starting to see teams consistently pick up upon in these games. So Royal Ravens just definitely behind, but. You know,
appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, my man.
Back and you look at these rosters, like the Riyadh Falcons have a more stars.
However, loot. Connor, they won 3-0 actually. Done dusted.
But he also drops 44% accuracy.
I'm 24 on my unk. Let's not.
Expecting SMGs to average above 40.
Hey, listen, Vivid set the tone for that for years,
right? No wasted ammo.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the kid's got a clean shot.
Yeah.
Let's not.
Well, so on the side of Exnid, like we've watched him develop
Because
as a
if
player,
that's
right? Like,
something,
this
I'm
is a guy
fucked.
who has gone through the trials and tribulations and has come out as one of our better
Hey,
players. And you put him
CJ's
on
been
the
around
top
it for a
side
little
roster
while
like
now,
this,
Trix.
This is
That's
as
our guy.
expected, right? It's supposed to be a dominant win from the side of Riyadh Falcons, and yes, for Carolina Royal Ravens, sure.
That's our
like,
guy.
It's the start of the year. It's a new roster. You got some rookies on it. You
You're
know,
not
it
unk
could
until
take
you
some
hit
time to
30.
build, but there are teams that have completely
I might
changed
be
before
granddad
you
at
pass,
that
and you
point.
can even see, like,
Thanks, Joe. What's good, man?
moments where it's like, okay, you can see where the chemistry might be able to build a foundation to build on. I just don't feel like I see a foundation on Carolina Royal Ravens right now.
It's not Vancouver pre-Neptune.
I feel like if it starts with a 19,
and you're supposed to be more of a defensive
You're
side of the
cooked.
team, even your ARs are struggling. I just don't see a net for this Carolina.
You're
Royal Ravens.
Carolina's got time to figure things out, but they need to start putting up some wins. We'll see if they can get it in their next matchup. For now, though, this is the first 10 points for the Riyadh Falcons on the season. Congratulations.
Yeah.
This took them 2 stages last year to get to this position, and it came in
Right,
part to
being
the
30.
effort from the front line. Walk me through these numbers from Fred and Exnid.
Yeah, I mean, listen, this is exactly what
I'm having a great time.
Richie with a gifted as well, my man. Sure we will, Rich. Come on then, Rich. Yeah.
Happy that they had this match versus the Ravens, and I said it. They needed
Charter,
to
welcome
really
back in.
overstand
That's a great gifted there, Rich. That's a
I
great
understand, like,
gifted.
hey, we're here to compete. We're trying to win championships. They're not the level of the LA Thieves or the Optics yet, but there is a difference in pace of play.
What team would you want to be a
and the
part of,
players they
AK?
have on this roster than the teams
As in,
that-
like, playing or
And you
just
saw that,
anything?
Map number 1. If there's a meta in this game where there's going to be 3 SMGs, they're going to be unbelievable.
100%.
They're Colossus.
Okay, well,
we
here's
have
the thing.
Fred, X,
That if
Kismet
I said
all
anything with
running
19 is
SMGs.
unk,
It looks ridiculous.
Luna is 19 now. No one's going to say a word about this.
We had the Cellium index last year for a
If she
reason,
comes in
right?
again.
So
Okay.
it almost comes back to like they have a foundation.
Because
I
if
see
she
Riyadh
hears that-
Falcons,
if she
they
hears
play
that I
up against
called her
a team like
old,
Carolina Royal Ravens, you know, people
I'm
outside
in
of
the-
the S, people
I'm
outside of the
in
A
the
tiers,
shit.
they have a foundation to work with. And Exnid, for me, he has been a pleasant surprise in the way that he has been able to adapt to this game. When I'm looking at the mini-map, it is Exnid trying to make a heads-up play. It's not just that he's gunning. He's
I
not
might
just
just
holding
be
a free
Kentucky.
aim. He's actually actively trying to get into the mix.
Oh, yeah,
and
Luna
do
looks
something.
pro.
Shout out to us. We called it way
With-
back
with
at
her
EWC, the very first
skincare
time we saw
schedule, I
Exnid
promise
take
you
the
she looks
stage.
20.
There was potential there. Now he's playing amongst one of the greats who joins us live. It's the 2021
Yeah,
World
BRK, exactly.
Champion,
So
King Cobra
she's born in
himself,
97.
Mr.
So I
Sullivan.
cannot
So, how
say
we feeling
that you're
rocking
all
the
being
Falcon
in
green?
997.
I mean, I'm feeling good. What's up?
What's this new look? The headband.
Yeah,
What
we
we got?
Jackson Dart inspired. What's
Oh
going
yeah,
on?
it's for my glasses. It's for my glasses.
Okay.
I wear it because yeah.
Keeps him locked in.
Yeah, it keeps the glasses off his face. Selim, congratulations on the win, Riyadh Falcons. I want to ask you kind of what the
I need to
transition
know how
for
pissed
you
you were
has
when
been
they-
like,
Bro.
obviously being on Atlanta
Bro,
FaZe
I
for the
get it
past
though,
couple of
Trix,
years,
'cause, like,
the same kind of
are you
trio,
going to
now
put
kind of being tossed
one of the
to-
best
not
nations in
necessarily
the
the wolves,
tournament
but
in a
it's
40k
definitely a
stadium,
different
or are you going to
dynamic.
put them in Boston in a 80,
Yeah, I mean,
90k?
it feels good to be
Know what I
honest.
mean?
It's a breath of fresh air for me. I'm still getting along with these guys. I'm still learning like the tendencies and stuff. So it's definitely a learning process, but I like it.
Selium, first of all, insane numbers.
Jota, are
once
you on-
again,
are
back
you
to
on
what you've
crack,
been doing
buddy,
best for
or what?
years. I wanted to ask you about the dynamic and the roles of this team, okay? Because when we look at it, you know, Pred, X, and running
Man,
the subs.
love your
but
streams,
when
but
you
you
guys
are
had the 3
punching
subs out on
above
that
your
map
weight
one,
with that
it just
lady.
looked so fluid.
I'll
You guys
just
looked
get
so
off.
good. Is this something you
No,
guys
I've had
tested
enough.
between those 3? Who's the best sub duo?
I've had enough. I'm getting off.
I mean, to be honest, it's just like Kids is a natural sub, so any 3-sub meta map, our team's gonna be insane because we have 3.
I'm
natural
getting the
subs,
fuck
so,
off.
Yeah, I mean, it just feels good with like on those maps.
Can we dive in depth a little bit too to the search and destroy?
Eddie, that's
Last
exactly
week on
what
the
he just
opening
called me.
weekend, you guys looked like you were far behind in that game mode. Today, I mean, you guys
Hot
had
league,
your
yep.
default strats. Everything was working well with you on the island. How'd you guys fix it so fast?
Just this last week, our team focused on S&D and overload. Like I feel like our hard points, like it's pretty good, but our S&D and overload needed to work. So I thought we tried like prioritizing this past week.
Celium, there was a lot of haters out
Koi
there.
win, baby. We're last
Hoping
game,
you
bro.
guys would look like
The boys
Falcon
play
squad
at
of the
6 p.m.
previous season. That is
So,
not the
2
case,
hours.
and you proved that it was just a scheduling issue on week 1. You lose to Optic, you lose to LA Thieves. What
My
are your
dog.
personal expectations going into the first major?
Well, right now, it's still a work in progress. Like, we're still getting better as time goes on, but I think Major 1, I definitely think we can make some noise with our team. It just, our team just need to put the time in and just keep going hard every day, so that's all it is.
Final question for you from the community. What's the support system look like? What's the coaching staff?
Bro,
walls
okay,
looking
this
behind the
guy,
scenes?
Mitch,
It's
hasn't been
amazing.
in
I mean,
the office for
obviously
days.
Clay, 3-time world champ coach, you know, so
Hilarious.
He's our head coach, and we have JP on the back lines, you know, assisting Clay. So it's amazing, man. I mean, I'm still
What gym
learning
chain
with
am I
you guys,
going?
and I like it here.
That is
Equinox
Celium.
trips.
He likes it here. He's getting paid to do it, and we like watching it. Celium, congratulations on another
I don't want a
dub, this
word,
time with
okay?
the Falcons.
Thank you.
That is McCarthy.
I like it there too, man.
I don't want a word.
All high vibes. We are going to a break. We come back. It's Boston.
Red, we play last game, dude.
Perfect, taking on a very tough G2. Don't
The
go
boys
anywhere.
play last
Tune
game
to
of the day.
CDL.
Can you say 2-2s is my word, fam? Bro, some of the Toronto hoodlum slang is ridiculous.
You gotta get it, bro. What the f?
Nah, Elena, she didn't hide that fact at all. Last game, and go, my dude.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Monster Energy, official energy drink of the CDL.
PG having a sauna steam room is a must-have. Yes, it's dope. Very dope. I need to use it more often, to be honest. Like, I need right down before February, bro. Like, there's no way we're waiting until February. Pepto-Bismol jersey. Woo! 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 Why are we watching VO6? Have you hung out with Drake yet? No, mate. When was I born? 05. I was actually 2000, baby.
Yeah, we'll run him. I told you we'll run him, bro.
They play 1080p profits.
I'll go top and get bomb checks.
MW3 clips, and we're showing Ultra Lucid to Thieves.
He's telling you. Back on. Not weak. He said he should be sent.
Weird.
What was that?
Weird. Really weird.
With another nice shot from Dashy, though.
We're showing even more.
It's just Kleenex scrambling, trying to get around. Drops in between. Dashy with all four.
We're showing even more.
Talk about the ice. Did he get it? It was very close. I don't. Oh, he doesn't.
Yeah.
I think there's a miscom there. There's a miscom.
What is this?
9 and 4.
Spot? What?
Oh, that looks very uncomfortable. Very,
Hold
very
that.
uncomfortable.
No, it does. Yeah.
Hold
You're
that one.
basically balancing your nipples on a metal pole.
For something that's a talent.
Yeah?
Hold that one.
All right, hey, chat.
Oh,
watch
why
this.
that got picked up by Auto Mob?
All right, we gotta go play the game. Let's take a look at this bad.
Is that not MW2? We're going back to Vanguard.
Looking to finally really pick it up. He's had a few slower maps, but I guess he's finally caught his bearings. Now 16 and 9 and forcing the issue on the flank. He's inside of their face, as that's going to be 5 in a row. How about
Probably the worst game of all time, no bullshit.
it's 6 for Capsital. He is woken up and erupting right now on the subliners. Make it 8 in a row.
This is not a test.
Oh, hold on. We haven't seen this. This was not here last week. This was not a thing last week. No, this is new. This is new, right?
No restrictions. This is
Bro, I feel like Vanguard year was just a fever dream, bro. Like, that year was actually just a fever dream. These jerseys are so good, by the way. I actually love this jersey. Love this fucking jersey. Nah, it's like a darker red. It's just clean, bro. It's just clean. Unreal jersey.
It's my new favorite team in 2027 taking on
Rio Vancouver on the pick'ems. Ha. Ori, that's such a shame, bro. I'd hate to see you lose your points on pick'ems because you put that. Would hate it, bro. No.
You look at the lineup and it is going
to
see what Mamba and crew can get done. If you tuned in to week 1, there weren't a lot of expectations. People thought this was a team that was going to be in the middle of the road. Nameless, you just put them in your B tier, right, for the power rankings?
Yeah, they look good, particularly in Search and Destroy. And then also, like, coming into the year, people didn't have a lot of expectations, but they're starting to build those because the preseason was excellent.
I like the graphics they done this year.
And they kicked things off, 1-1, but the
Legends
series versus
3-0 with his Xbox pad.
Went up 2-0 in that series. And
that happens, I'm getting off.
ISOing Kremp. He's been sensational.
Allie, now, we said with Carolina, you would not be a very nice GM. You would cut the roster and start over. If you were the GM of G2, who are we investing heavily in to lock up as a long-term player?
To lock up long-term, that's a tough one. I want to lean Mamba just because he is a rookie and what he has been able to show us over the past.
It's not good. Yeah.
But if you want to go outside,
I'm hoping to see a Boston win. I need my pick'ems, bro. I need my pick'ems. It's just imagine today's the day of 3-0s. Any day.
Opening teamwork, but they proved that they can fight back into a series, and I think that's going to be the most important thing for me.
All the pros use scuffs now. Some of them use Battle Beavers. Some of them use all sorts,
Who
bro.
are you looking at for Minnesota?
Yeah, I'm gonna be watching Kremp as well. I mean,
sorry, Rise, my bad, mate. I should have just woke you up.
This game plays. I mean, right now he's #1 in
psychopathically. My bad, bro.
Things you need to be an effective Slayer. He's been unbelievable, and I think a lot of it is because of the duo he has.
When it's ranked, it's coming out in February, dude.
He can go on his own streaks of himself, and that's gonna just take some pressure off of Kremp as a player. So, yeah, he's the guy definitely that you'll be looking at to take over games.
Historically, it doesn't matter who is in the starting lineup. Minnesota owns Boston 6-0 for Minnesota over their Breach, who is now
February 4th,
sitting
Colt was saying earlier.
1-0 after an opening week. So now what do we expect?
Telepathically, that's the one tilt, but I can't allow that word, so hold that one.
Great free agent signings of the offseason in my eyes.
I 100%
Season 2, yeah.
I mean, we've been talking about nasty.
Yeah, right. They already said that rank was coming out in February. Hey, who knows, bro? Who knows? They might bring it out S1 remastered. You never know, bro. Imagine.
And you put them into this Boston Breach slot. This upgrades this team that was already getting top 3s last year. That was already trying to battle into conversation of, hey, we're not just middle of the pack. Like, we can.
You wouldn't. You would be on the phone still.
My thing for Boston Breach right now is to go back to this Royal Raven series, and what we saw just now, it doesn't look as impressive. So now versus G2.
Jota, but this is what people don't understand is that we got ranked S1 last year, and most years come out later into the game anyway than Season 1. So.
And look at that bottom line. Hardpoint sweep versus Carolina was the first time winning 2 hardpoints since April of 2020.
And that's my exact point about this team. How Ali highlighted Snoopy starting off slow. That is why you bring in a guy
D2 wins. Adrian, I've got Boston game 5, dude.
Where it's like, okay, Boston making a leap, top 16. Where's the consistency, though? When they play a bad team, don't play down to your competition. You have to be able to draw a line in the sand and rise to the occasion, despite a guy like Snoopy not performing. What happened?
Colossus map 1.
We're
playing G2 on Colossus.
The ARs could take over and close the series for them. And as you see, the map layout we have here, Colossus, that is a tough map 1 to go up against Kremp and Estriel.
Kremp and Estriel versus
nah, this reeks of a game 5. Okay, hear me out, okay?
Raid for search and destroy, and then a double
map 1 is going G2. Map 2
I think we're at least getting 4 maps.
Going G2.
In our scuff pick'ems, and I'm going to open this one up with
Reverse sweep
Kremp
Boston.
in G2. I think the Minnesota squad is just outside the bubble. They
Watch
move
this shit.
into that bubble by the end of Major 1.
Yeah, I think these guys are kind of in the same stratosphere.
Watch
I think
this
it's gonna be a
shit.
competitive series, but I have
Watch
G2
this
taking
space.
this one as well. I got them winning in 3-1.
I gotta give you guys an opportunity to catch up at some point. I think we're gonna go game 5, and I think I see Boston winning it. I think I have a little bit.
Ali Cat's
consistency,
ball knowledge
but I
is.
wouldn't be shocked.
Just after seeing that map 1. I mean, if they win map 1, then
Ali Cat's
If they
ball
win
knowledge
it,
is
for
kicking
sure,
in
but
right
I
now.
think they go down 0-1.
Most importantly, Allie or the fans, one of you is wrong. The other takes the lead, and we've got 2 great casters for this one. Show some love to I Hold Shift for all of his interviews with the competitors about to be seen.
Hey, glad you guys are enjoying it, man. It's going to be fun.
3-1
to
nasty
continue
bang
through
out
it.
game.
I like the setup.
Think
for
Byron
this
takes
this
over
series
here?
overall, because for me, I look at this as this is kind of a prove it match early. G2.
This is it's a little bit of a tiebreaker between who I think's better here, because I think these two teams are pretty good this year.
Boston fell short.
This is like my 7th, 8th team right now.
Opening week 1 as well.
Maybe top
6
6 team.
Establishes who's top 6 between these 2 squads in my mind.
Oh yeah, I'm right there with you, my friend. Because at least for G2, like they showed that they
I'm
fight.
sorry.
Especially that series
Jimmy,
versus Optics.
get me on
First
the
2 maps
desk.
were very competitive. Even the map number 2, you could.
Get me on the desk.
It was a choke. You got 2v4.
I know what I'm talking about, yeah.
2v1 by Mercury.
Nah, call your last game.
Plays.
Nightmare.
But those guys, they have a good understanding of the game. It's just the firepower that was the difference toward the later half of
Yeah,
that series. It's gonna be totally different going against this Boston squad who don't have those kind of top slayers, especially.
My
when you
ball
got
knowledge
these
is
2
just,
guys
huh.
on your team.
Yeah, Kremp Lassa is about to make his appearance in map number 1. As
Yeah,
you know,
BRK. I mean, we get on the main broadcast first.
up our series versus Optic. I think
First time we
Astral's
did it,
gonna
it's no
be
big
able
deal.
to kind
Do you know what I
of
mean? It's no
do
big deal.
Astral things this year with this roster based on what we've seen so far. He has been nitty and gritty inside the objective, whether that be especially in
Wow, those
but
jerseys.
Also just playing around bomb sites.
Get me
He can
going
play
a little
right in
bit.
the corners because he's getting so much oversight and a lot of help from players like Skies and the debut rookie of Mamba. So I think it's interesting because I feel like for
Getting me
Astral
going a little
this year,
bit.
there's a lot of weight thrown on him to kind of do it all, and now he can kind of ride in his
Did
own
you have a
lane,
Koi jersey
and
on
he showed that,
when we
yeah,
played
he's got
Miami?
the individual skill to
Absolutely.
at worst go 1-for-1
Yeah,
as an
okay.
objective style SMG.
Yeah, they got a good understanding of the game. Between him and Kremp, that dynamic duo with the SMG, they are
worry about
not
me,
afraid to
kid.
make plays, and they make plays off of each other. And that wasn't the issue. So the
Don't
reason
worry
why
about
they
me,
lost
kid.
to Optic last week, it was the inconsistency out of the AR, just getting beat to the punch. And versus Boston, who I think is one of the more consistent teams.
It's ready to get put on.
Have in the league, they're gonna have to show that, especially Skies, because this is a guy who I think if he's going off, you're gonna stand a pretty good chance of winning.
Agreed. Well, let's get it on. Boston Breach, G2 Minnesota. Kind of a prove it match for both of these 2 squads, and we're going to get mixy, and we're going to get frantic here on Colossus. Nasty, nice opening over the top.
Eddie, G2 are a EU-based organization, dude, so I believe they're based out of... Actually, that's a good question. I don't know where G2 are based out of. Definitely in Europe, though.
Yeah, full map control in their favor. You already see they're starting to pick up the long range just in case Boston.
Garage getting coached in BO7. If he, we haven't seen him in a hot minute, dude.
No one's hitting a route. Let's just bully our way back through the old time.
When have I joined the league?
Find
Never,
2
bro.
kills, but everybody else on the side of G2 combined for all of them in defeat.
Berlin, maybe,
They don't
yeah.
have the spawn secured, but they are already
Bro,
heads on the swivel,
I
gonna be
don't
the crowd
know
back. Now
why,
you
if
have
I'm
to do is
Boston,
pressure for the front. Perfect
I'm
rotation
playing
there for
Minnesota on their best
looking
map.
really good, really solid. We talked about kind of G2 in their matchup versus Optic. Obviously, they came out hot in map number 1. Lost track of things, though, in the second hard point of the series. But you could tell they know what kind of identity they want to play with when it comes to the respawn. And so far, everything looking pretty perfect. Skies picking things up now on 7 in a row as Kremp finds a double from the front.
Why? What are we doing?
Standing has to kind of try to finesse his life.
That's a good 25 seconds for Boston, though. They need to help this guy.
Oh! Forces Boston to spawn behind, where Astriel almost able to get onto 5 of his own, but finally a favorable kill.
That's
feed
big
for
scrap.
Boston
Good
as looking at
scrap.
some of the scrap time.
Yeah, it might have been a purposeful flip right there for
You have a
G2,
Skies
but it's
0.94 over and a Cami.
You were supposed to get full 60 there.
I don't know. I've just seen that map pool, bro, and I don't know if you've got that locked in the bag for Cam.
As we set up over towards the new HP, Estrier and Kremp, that dynamic
No,
duo.
man, I like that
Already
from you.
trying to hold
I
down
like
this
that.
both side. You got the AR coverage from Skies, who's having a phenomenal start to this open HP. 8-1, he's on fire.
And here's that finesse from Estriel. In and out of the hard point as the pinstripe kill feed allows us to
I'm
get to
texting.
2v2
I'm
over the
texting
top
Mike, bro.
3, but Mamba finds 2 at range. Astro
I'm
cleans up
texting
mid-tunnel, and G2 are off to the races. Little bump out play here from Kremp. Down to 4 HP, values his life, backs away.
We've got to be on top playing these guys on their best map.
Through.
Wow, that is a mean spot.
Corner underneath the seats, and that's enough for the kills to continue to allow G2
Mamba.
time, but Mamba loses his footing, and Boston will be gained a very voluntary break thanks to that fall off.
Yeah, this is a good 20 if you can get it. Now you just have to start thinking about that next HP, and it's Mr. Purge on the screen. Hitting her out, trying to get lost, does get caught by Mamba. But at least you have pressure on the opposite side of the map.
Wow, they all just spawned on him. Five's got
not going to be properly set up
40
here
people on him at the back.
HP, so
He gets one though.
That's
fine though. He gets one. He gets one.
Down one, but now the teammates are here to assist for the fight.
Yeah, he does his
Very
job.
Familiar start here for Boston though. After we watched them play this in the opening weekend, the SMGs.
We gotta kill the guy in the back.
Pretty insignificant start.
Big break from Boston. Big break.
Set, that's when Snoopy started to heat up. Purge is able to follow behind that, and as the game gets down to about 10 seconds worth of time, we still have 40 to
You
fight
could
for
wall
here.
bang that.
Snoopy in some trouble, but still manages to find one. Momentary contestant for Estro, looking for the double, able to provide it, but Boston with the proximal spawns back into time.
This is insane because if you're watching this game, you're thinking G2 are dominating. Like they have a couple players who are streaked out. You have everything in your back pocket. You've been in the driver's seat for some of these early kills, but just those rotation gunfights, Boston are making the most of it. They take the lead for now. There's still pressure from the front. G2 has the number to get the break potentially for the final 10.
Turned on.
But the fact that Boston are in this game at the great start from G2 is very typical.
Yeah, very typical indeed.
I mean, if Snoopy starts shooting back, they win. It's as simple as that.
Rotate over back to P1. Boston will have numbers. Kremp is nearby, just waiting and seeing what kind of an opportunity may be in front of them. But this is a difficult hill to try to get into if there are trophies in, but there apparently are not. So Skies is able to take down one for free. Snoopy a little cautious of what might be hitting her on the side of the pinch, waiting for a fourth member to come through, and Purge actually a little pop-up finds a kill, leaves Snoopy for a chance to follow, but not going to happen. G2 in control.
Wow, look at 7 on the pinch. It's an unreal play.
Different angle of approach. Someone has to work, you know.
7's got him spawning in Narnia.
That's why Nasty is going to put himself in a position to
I don't know what he's doing. He's tweaking the fuck out.
Dominating this time. They need a break. The squad in green needs to turn up. Let's go to listen with Boston.
That's right. One shot, bro. He fell down.
Playing to the right, looking.
Everybody relax.
To the right, yeah? Nothing center, bro. Okay, yeah, they're gonna be there starting you.
Hey, Snoop's starting to cook. Hold on. They spawned in, bro. They're blocking front.
One shot back. Take them.
Cow jumped out. Weak as fuck, guys. He pinched our side P4. He's gonna be pinching our P4. That's fine, P4.
Yeah, P4 got me. He's got stacking out.
Top player's got side.
Bro, is everyone just getting world side? What's going on?
I'm one shot, guys. He's in front of me.
Big break though, big break.
I'm in here. I need a trophy heaven. Down.
Okay, yeah. One more in front of me.
Don't you guys in the heaven?
Front weak size.
I'm bringing
I'm in.
Hurt's moving, kind of.
He's on the toucher.
One's top mid of me, actually. Mamba, one shot our stairs. He's hitting lobby, Mamba. He's really weak. He could be in our lobby.
Bobby. Must win tunnel.
Nice, everybody slow down.
They brought it back. They're all neg, and the game's basically tied. This is good looks. And Snoopy shooting back now. Oh my god, Hurt's moving. The fuck? Help him!
Well, rotationally,
Holy Purge with a 3-piece on the road, by the way.
Finding some momentum there. Back half of P2 and now finding success rotating over to the sub here at the third.
I'm just
Bro, someone's mic in Boston is like so crackly and muffled.
You know what it's like to be in the mix fest of a Colossus HP. You just were in it last week, but your SMG's not having the best start. So just taking deep breaths, realizing what's getting thrown at you.
Snoop on a pinch, Snoop on a god pinch, Snoop on a god pinch. Snoop on a god pinch.
Only 30 seconds remaining at this old time.
Big win by 4, big win by Nasty.
Break is good enough, and now they have full control of
G2 are spawning in
Cammy can just
non.
use this mid-tunnel as a bit of a firing range. While everyone else in Boston is just playing on the outside of the map. Purge, nice little up and over, but
3 with the train, they spawn in. Yep.
That's the magic.
That's a big trade, by the way. Snoop on a 6. I told you, if he starts cooking, they're going to win the map.
And that will lead to an opportunity for G2 to get a little bit of time here at the end.
Snoop's got a shriek as well.
Just within 20 points as we rotate over to new. But you look at the mini-map, Boston once again.
Boston have such a good row here. Such a good row here. 6 on.
He's got streaks in the
Skies has got a streak in the sky.
Don't really have a question. to make a play here. You have to work with this Hellstorm. Sky's over the top.
3 on a god pinch. 3 on. Oh, the
You're finding
timing,
the break
bro.
for now, but now you're surrounded because Boston still have those back spawns. Estriel has got a tough job in front of him, but he's just stalling time.
Snoopy not going to call in his Hellstorm yet. Estriel able to find Perch. Nasty didn't even volunteer to try to come in with that bait and switch.
Byron's just beating the fuck out of Snoop.
Mamba clears off mid-hole. G2's
Oh,
gonna
8 spawn.
spawns. Holy cow. Nasty has to essentially play his life out.
Byron did enough, though.
All over him. They find the
Where are they going to spawn? Back blue. They're in.
Big moment here in this game as we head up to the last part of P4.
What is going on?
A couple before Estriel turns up, finds 2 of his own, and that'll be another opportunity for G2 to go as Estriel's not done yet.
And now we go into the third set, man. The team that's going to win that P2 HP is going to win this game. Early on off the rotation, Mamba trying to contest from top mid. Unfortunately, falls to the hands.
Bro, this is an absolute bang out.
Nades fest, stun fest. Everyone trying to connect with some tact uses before you try to entrance your way into the top mid. Nasty finds the opening. Boston trying to hold.
Absolute bang out.
Down on the opposite side of the entryway, Crep is able to find the kill. Almost able to go up and over onto Snoopy, but
wow, Byron and Snoop with 2 apiece.
Down. Lead swap once again. Tight matchup here, map number 1. Is
fucking hell, Jared.
Yeah, but they do
You know we're here for you, my boy.
Now Snoopy's gonna have his hands full. Can he pop a double? At least
always, my boy, always.
Now Mamba just needs to stay alive on this side of the map, but unfortunately he is gonna fall. So now you hit the reset. Again, we have to break by just funneling.
If you need anything on a private thing, let me know.
Stuns and nades trying to connect.
Shoot us a
The
text.
SMGs for Boston. As mentioned, first 3 hard points, they were down, but never out.
So it looks like the cameo was
even stat lines and beyond that. Snoopy.
Looks like the cameo was cooked. By the way, still.
For more onto rotation to P2, but there will be a moment of pause as Estriel finds elimination. Has Boston worried about the spawns?
Fucking cooked.
Yeah, Snoopy's had a big one-on-one gunfight. Some bad call to do. Tommy is going to allow G2 to find the opening.
And G2 just break like that instantly, by the way.
Nasty just has to value his life, but you're going to
and now we got a streak in the sky.
And now Snoopy's got to invest the Hellstorm.
Purge and Cammy sprinting across the map. They find 1. Can you get more done here? No. G2. Did they win the last gunfight in the back? No, not quite.
Where has that
Storm
streak
not land
just
for
gone?
Even not really influencing the hard point whatsoever there. So Purge has to kind of
hello
for now. Wait for help as it starts to amount over the middle of the map. Snoopy able to kind of combine
bang
with
time,
this
8 time, 8 time, 8 time.
Focus into the hill. G2 spawning all the way out. It's a 3v3 on the hard point. Sky's able to find the first, but not
big trades.
Cammy finishes the final. One last player.
Big trades, Boston.
But can't confirm the kill, and Boston will get over 200 points.
Now Boston have a 20 to 25 point lead. A race off the rotation over towards Snoop. Snoopy is going to be overwhelmed. But now
Cameron.
you got some cover fire between you and Cammy. Nade over
big
the
pinch
top.
purge.
Connect, but you're just stalling time for Mr. Purge to set up a play.
Oh my god, the damage purge. Huge.
And Boston find a break.
But Estriel's able to keep Boston in or around the hard point. They
wow, the composure from Boston's actually insane, by the way.
But the time is starting to amass at great measure here for Boston. But 2 eliminations make it 3 now for G2. They're going to get a full 4-man wipe on the next break attempt. 32 seconds to fight for. We could be looking at
a good day. This is a really good day. 7 on the pinch. 7 on the pinch. Surely we've been calmed. Surely we've been calmed. You gotta bang new. You gotta bang new. You gotta bang new. You got to bang new. You've got to bang new. We're not playing old. Spawning P2 away.
We got 2 players for Boston already pushing Estriel back. You see the
I feel like G2 have just trolled there.
Boston will have just 1 player in the mix, but Estriel off the regen's able to find that win. Now the alarm bells are ringing to the Rook.
Oh, Mamba!
Oh, huge transfer for the double. Not quite able to get the third, but Skies is there to pick up the trade, and G2 can reclaim the lead.
Back spawn secured. All of your focus
my god,
is
tie
on the
game.
front. SMGs have to create extra layers.
Boston just trolled.
Already doing a good job of doing so. Lines up a double. Lead change in favor of G2.
It's just bang front. It's just bang front.
One more wave of kills in this map. 1 is theirs.
And keep your eye on Mamba. Trying to play to the middle of the map. He's already won the first. Crep holds off the play from mid, and now Mamba can just keep Boston back. Nasty may be able to set up one more attempt, but Crep finds the opportunity to push forward.
Boston just trolled so bad.
Oh! They need to win the gunfights, and so far they're doing both.
Oh, shit on!
And Boston will get a break.
They don't win. Go new.
G2. Or do you play for rotation? You look at the minimap, and yep, they're going to make their way into P1.
They don't win. Go new.
Finds 1, and Boston have to sprint.
8 time. 8 pit.
2 kills, make it 3.
Where is one going? Where has Perch just gone? Oh, Snoop! Byron! Oh, Byron! Oh my god! Someone get his statue, you idiots! Oh! Oh! Oh my god! What the fuck? What are we doing? Someone watch the fucking statue!
All season long between two teams just going
holy shit!
On a map like Colossus. G2 were making early swings.
Bro!
Why
is no one watching the hop up?
Not taking space because no one
what have they just done? That's just pissed me off. What have they all done off spawn? They 4 ran of there. Where is one going?
45 to 248.
Where is 2 looking? We're all watching the same door, man.
Oh, Mama can't get the win. 245 to 248. A moment of breath here.
Oh my god.
Wow. Well, there's your stat board, but I think all of us are looking forward to the scuff play of the game because I don't even know what you pick. It's got to be like the last 30 seconds or so, right? I mean, this is absolute mix fest. So many heroic moments.
Bro, all someone has to do is just wrap statue at the end of the map and hold the jump up, and they win the game.
Snoopy at the end, you thought maybe a 1v3 to win the game, but wow, Colossus is feeling.
But no, we 4 run at the hill and watch the same door.
Oh yeah, this map is lit. I hated it when I first had to play it, but the more that you start playing it, the more fun.
Bang out map 1 though. Bang out map 1. I told you, G2 win first 2, Boston reverse sweep. Watch this.
Last one is Mamba here. If you are Purge.
Wait, I've got to tip it. I didn't know how Mamba was going to do on this team coming in. This guy's actually cooking.
To instantly contest you, but then again, Nasty pops a double. You don't want to die. You don't want to have anyone to give up their life for free, but just not taking any space.
He's actually cooking.
Allows Crep to jump up for free, leave the charge at the opening double, and give his team the advantage at the very end to close out that map number 1.
Holy.
G2 a little more icy there, Al. Just a little bit.
Just a touch, man. I think a lot of it, though, does come right at the middle of this game flow graphic. You see Boston down, not big, but they go from essentially 79 points to 142. Like, that stretch from the second set of hard points from 2 to 3. We talked about it after the listen-in at that moment where Boston felt like they were just not able to get the rotation success that they were looking for, but still.
How did Cammy do? Not great. I think, well, to be fair, I mean, he's probably like 6 an egg, I think. He was like 29-35. It's not horrendous, but.
Over 2 hills. It just comes down to their
30 was good, man.
The decision making in a tight game and a bang out map.
I'm never eating pizza again. Miss.
Feel like Bakaj-esque, like we were talking about, you know, in week number 1, where whoever just wins that secondary.
Is that so, my man?
Win a map, and I won't say that's what
Today was good, man.
It does feel that way. Let's take a breath.
Raid S&D, I feel like G2 should have beat Optic on this map, no? But then they started trolling really bad. I'm telling you.
Not once, not twice. Maybe
G2 first 2, Boston last 3. I'm telling you.
At least on the opposite side for G2, we saw them play this.
Cabo, I said when we were doing our pick'ems, this is a complete coin flip series, bro. Like, this is going to be good, bro.
Clutches, not using their positionings on the map to their advantage.
Colossus hardpoint start Toronto off.
Situation. Like, I love the way that Kremp plays in Search and Destroy.
Don't mind it.
But when you had that advantage, we can't force that second or third gunfight and then eventually lose.
Don't mind it.
Numbers to go back to an
Your pick'ems are banned. I'm telling you, it's a Boston reverse sweep for the win.
Over the week and hopefully show the improvements here today.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, you know, those things, unfortunately, at the beginning of the season, they just happen, right? Especially with new rosters, which we have so many this year. I will say, though, you know, kind of looking back towards the Monster launch of Invitational,
I was saying this earlier.
G2 Search and Destroy looked, I won't say like ahead of everybody else, but they were definitely upper
I was saying this earlier, right?
Down to understanding what they wanted to do as a team. So it was
The competitiveness of the league this year
drop off a
is
1v2
really good.
versus Mercules. That Ninja Diffuse was another one. It's just like, you got to know where you planted the bomb. And Skies is getting pushed off at the top
really
of the
good.
angle. You got to call for someone to go check, even if it's just shouldering of the nature. So definitely some fundamental things that kind of were missed by G2. But outside of that, you go back to the series before that. I thought it looked really good versus Cloud9. They didn't play Raid, but they
Boston Neslo.
That really sets the tone for what to expect from this year.
Yeah, they have playmakers and SMGs, especially in Search and Destroy, who aren't afraid to take space.
I'll tell you, G2 win this map, by the way. Unless Boston have got some secret raid tech that I don't know about.
Unbelievable with the sniper hit. You saw when he's uncomfortable early in rounds and doesn't have that 2 life advantage anymore. Now he's but a different gun. Strategies completely changed for the G2, so that's something that you're gonna have to think about going forward, at least early into this game.
Now Boston going to show some nade pressure over towards Ring, not quite deep towards Laundry. So for now, Kremp will be the solo defender for G2. Kind of trying to see if he can find any info. Purge
One of 6 heard that.
Close towards Kitchen. Oh, and Skies will be seen. Hi, how are you? Oh, fine, says Skies. That's unexcusable. So Purge gets put 6 feet under. Boston trying to force something at A, but they've been rat, and Kremp's able to find his second kill of the round.
Yeah, now 4v2, locate where Snoopy is, instantly find that trade, and now Snasty left in a 1v3. The new guy on the block for the Boston Breach squad, rocking green. Can he have himself a moment here to give them some momentum? After a very insane map number 1, you get info on the player top ring, but 30 seconds time is ticking.
And I think if you're a Boston fan, you're probably already mentally doing the arithmetic of how many 1v3s have Nasty been in this year so far. Because it felt like almost every round on Scar against Carolina, he was stuck as the last man standing in impossible situations.
They're going to replay that kill, aren't they, as well?
Give some respectable looks at it, but this one is tough through pillars. Yeah, just cannot lock down the shots.
My God.
Playing at a safe distance. And that is a first blood that I'm sure has every watch.
You want that one back if you Purge.
Right now, jumping out of their seat a little bit because Skies just absolutely humiliated Purge.
Yeah, that's with no attachments, by the way, Al. That pistol's pretty damn good. So the fact
that pistol is
Skies
godlike.
Basically calls the round there by finding that first one to Purge because he's their playmaker. He gets inside kitchen with that first kill. It opens up everything on the opposite side towards that A side.
That pistol is
drops,
still
you have to make
unreal, bro.
Out of nothing, you get caught. And G2 pick you apart one by one.
I tell you, who's actually showing out to be better than last year is Skies. Like, Skies actually looking good this year.
For sure. So Boston now on their defense.
Oh my God, I completely forgot that was on the screen.
Towards Zig, not going to connect.
I've got a whole new. I shouldn't be blocking the minimap.
Trying to find something at laundry window. No shoulders though, as Cammy's just going back and forth on the
Yeah, I've got all new graphics to get ready for tomorrow or next weekend for the watch party.
So for G2 to make any decisions early. But Skies is still working this angle.
I know attachments allowed the pistol. No attachments.
Purge this time, though, is able to find the first all the way across the map. Kremp instantly strikes
for
not just 1, but 2 through the middle of the map as the bomb carrier. So now if you're Nasty, yeah, let's try to pick up a different weapon, but Skies is going to get some info. He had to be kitchen. Let's try to get this bomb down today.
But Kremp is still holding frontside kitchen doors before
he any danger you find this bomb here, lad, or what?
Some curiosity on where Purge is. Mamba gets the info plus some tags and says, nope.
They're so separate though. They've got like no teamwork.
But there's still the mystery of where is Purge. And G2 say, we don't really care. We're just going to stack up at laundry and make you come to us.
30 seconds to go.
Need Byron to get a blood with a sniper or something.
Yeah, information. Onto Purge on the pinch. Kremp knocked down the half HP, but time is still ticking. Yeah, on the pinch is going to be here, but I don't know if you're going to read the re-pinch through mid-pillars.
Yeah, this is
just G2 looks so solid.
Force a gunfight. I don't know who gets credit for that last kill, but G2 just throwing shoulders and saying, "Come and get us." I
you gotta tip it.
Look at Skies. He just offers his life to go forward with a pistol and play a little bit of a safety net in front of him in the bomb. So works out nicely. G2 holding that backside of ring works out, and Kremp's the one who gets the final kill. So he's 5-1 to get things kicked off.
Yeah,
you gotta tip it.
Practice, you're already seeing adjustments from G2 setup. Like last week versus Optic, shots he was hitting them with mid-nade through Zig, just consistently taking mid-map away from them. And they said, no, we're going to spread map first off the rip to see what
relax,
you're going to throw
relax.
We'll work off of that.
I told you, it's a Boston reverse sweep here.
In hand to pop a double with that AR.
It's a Boston reverse sweep. They're going to lose this raid. I told you, I called it. Map 1, 2, G2, 3, 4, 5, Boston. Trust me.
Boston now need a response.
I need you to believe.
Yeah, 4 in a row for Kremp heading into round number 3. And how about this setup for G2? Pushing forward, a little bounce off the mid-zig wall, though. We'll have Cammy saying, whoa, we're in some trouble here. But Kremp will
I need you to believe.
Being traded. Purge through water steps goes uncovered. That'll lead to an early 3v2 here for Boston, but the bomb is not rotating over to Purge as of yet. And keep your eye on
6 in the god spot. Look at 6.
Look at where
6.
Skies has gotten to. He's
got the worst timing in the world, bro. They think he's B. They think
but
they're
with
B.
Purge pushing out towards basketball, you're thinking the bomb is definitely going down towards B. So now the mind games are starting to be played. If you're
Mambas in a great
Boston,
corner.
like someone was
Oh
just
my God, they've
back
actually
here.
read
Where the
this.
hell did they go? You're
Oh
gonna
my
walk
God,
right
they've
into
actually
their
read this.
crossfire setup.
Oh my God, they've actually read it.
Can Mamba get
Mamba's got a freebie.
Yep. Absolutely perfect. Cammy will drop.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
G2 went 1-1 last week. They played Optic
I'm sure team shots were a part of that because he looked like he
and
got instantly
Ravens?
deleted.
Oh,
But
yeah.
regardless of it, G2 make the right call, get the read, and Mamba benefits with the double.
Yeah, and that's just one of those routes right there where it's great that Purge is able to give them the advantage after popping up through water steps to put them into 3v2, but just taking all that space away.
Soap, relax. Relax,
the
Soap,
B-ball
relax.
site.
I'm telling you, I've told you the
Uncontested
maps they're
is
going to win.
great, but you have to put yourself in a position to
We
value your
predicted
life.
this. We
You
knew
have
this was
the
gonna happen.
advantage. You can't force one-on-one gunfights, and just allowing Mamba to make that a 1v1.
We knew what was going to happen here. Relax it now.
Playing a trusted setup right there with Scotch to just camp over towards B works out to perfection. Purge just can't take a risk like that.
Nades coming over the top over
Before you hit
towards
that.
Skies at
G2
driveway.
3-0.
Does tag him up with a
Adrian, I don't know
quick play
why
from Minnesota.
you're doubting my...
Pillars, Astro for one, car bomb for another, and G2 are looking flawless here on Raid Search.
1v4 now for Mr. Purge.
A G2 just the
Best
goats
chance is
or
probably
what?
going for a ninja defuse. Because trying to get this bomb defused at this A side with all 4 players up.
Are they just the
that's not
fucking
easy.
goats or
G2
what here?
Dominating right now in the search and destroy. What you say?
Hey,
about
Aces,
the C's pretty good at
I've
S&D?
tipped
Yeah, this is
Mamba.
why.
Like, I tipped G2. They're a
I mean,
good
they're
team.
looking
I just
so
thought...
good on both sides of the bomb right now.
I just thought Boston would.
And it's just the differentiation in.
I mean, Boston should have won map 1. And Shift's mic is broke again, by the way. How is his mic broke again? What is this guy doing, bro?
Yeah. And when
Bro,
you think about G2
why
right now
don't
and
they
that forward
have
search and destroy,
noise filters
like,
on their
this
mics?
is what it looks like when you put
By
in
the way,
work.
I can
Going for those
hear
default
Jay
setups off the rip,
like he's
basically tone-setting rounds. 'Cause now you can
licking
do
his
whatever
lips
you
in my ear,
want.
bro.
Already
Like,
up
can we
for
get a
most
filter
of
on?
Boston
Can we
has
get a
to
noise
take
gate?
risk.
Anything.
Find the first blood if you're nasty. You instantly get the bomb that today. This should be Boston at least tallying 1 on the board.
But none of us can hear Shift, bro. He's fucked his mic again. Jay's breathing in my ear. Boston on the board.
Good job out of Boston. Good stuff there out of Boston. Just find that early first blood.
Bro, Shift thinks he's talking to
You
the stream
instantly
still.
take the pressure away through
Oh
mid-map.
my
You get the
God.
bomb down.
Are they on TeamSpeak when they stream? I don't
Player
know
numbers
how they
advantage.
do it.
Something that they needed right there, Chuck.
So, I'd imagine.
So, eventually stop the bleeding because it was starting to get out of hand. So now with G2.
I mean, they
currently
must have,
up by
bro.
4-1,
So,
you
like,
still have
they'll
a couple
have
rounds
the
that you can
producer
mess with.
or so, like.
But Boston, they have seen
I
everything that's
can
been
hear
thrown
a
at them. It's been
keyboard.
slow attacks over towards A. It's been fast attacks over
It's
towards
Shift,
A.
I know it.
Your best adjustment right now is to probably take mid-map away because they're
G2's
just way
cams
too
are
comfortable on
frozen.
their offensive
What
approach.
has happened?
Back in the mix.
And we got Shift back.
Crab, Nade cooked over the top. And it's going to be Boston actually showing some aggression through Pool. And Astral seems to have an idea about this.
Ready for this.
Just comes down to the timing. See Snoopy on the cross.
Oh, good
Nice
snap,
snap.
though.
Can't finish the kill. Crab try to follow up. Will at least keep it 3v3.
Oh, but you could potentially isolate onto the second player because he has yet to cross back, but Skies now spots him. Stun is going to connect, and Purge is just going to get out of dodge and hit
It's
the
a big
reset.
round. Cam 0-4, by the way.
It goes a lot of space at A. You can
Someone
work with
get
because
the keyboard
Cammy's
out
just gonna
my
be
ear.
camping on the backside of Rock. They might retake this all together.
Yeah.
Wow, they're about to head smash into each other, Laundry.
Cramp frontside laundry. Ooh, tough battle, but he's got Skies there for support.
Two.
Trying to follow.
Oh my
Mamba
God, Shift.
able to keep Kremp alive.
What mic
So
have
now
you
down
got?
to Nasty, more manageable here for the 1v2.
Oh my God, he split them.
But the problem is he's got a pistol and a scope, and he's stuck. And Red and G2 absolutely pushing tempo right in response to what
Never
Boston
mind.
was trying to throw at them.
Telling you, it's just like when you find yourself with the lead that you have, you know that the opposite team has to start to try to do something that can catch you off guard. And Astral this time around is just playing the full pinch, gets info onto both. Unfortunately, doesn't win
And the cams
first
are back.
fight,
W.
but sets up Kremp for the trade. You get info onto the second.
W.
And then when you decide to make your team push over towards backside laundry, you just beat them to the punch. They are rotating towards the top side. Someone gets team shotted. And then at that point, someone has to make something out of nothing. And Cammy just gets caught. So now at game point for G2, Boston have yet to find an answer. You have a couple first bloods to go with it, but it's been G2 at the ending of these rounds with the clutch G.
Oh, and how about Kremp feeling it? Trying to push through the smoke stun, keeps him in place for a moment. Tough gun fights still to lock things down for one. Oh, up and over for more. Long range to Cammy.
Okay, boss not looking too hot right now.
Time before he falls. What a map from G2. Kremp with a huge exclamation point to finish us off.
Yeah, that's just what it looks like when you're a really good search and destroy team with some really good strategies there, Al. You've obviously played the map in a professional match last week versus Optic. You lost 6-4. A lot of rounds got away from you, but it was because Optic was setting the tone early on. This time you take a page out of their book. We're going to spread the map.
Believe in the reverse sweep, gentlemen.
Wins the race. And then when those rounds
Believe in the reverse sweep.
Take it to a whole different level and switch up the pacing. And at that point, Boston just didn't have the adjustment.
Believe in it.
Make anything happen.
Wait, if they actually reverse sweep this, if they actually do it, you lot owe me out the world, by the way.
Mamba just behind at 8-2. I mean, from top to bottom, start to finish, that was about as good as it gets for Minnesota.
You lot are gonna owe me the world.
The round that they essentially get countered by Boston with that trophy set up and that push in that they plan on.
Because trust me, it all starts with one. It all starts with one.
Yes, the opening hard point.
It all starts with one.
But I'm telling you, this Minnesota team at Search and Destroy is looking really clean, and now we have a chance to consider the Scar overload for a moment. I mean, Jay, what's your thought process before we head over to
Scar overload? I'm pretty sure Boston played this map last week, right?
Boston need to come alive, man. We can't have slow starts. SMGs need to be making.
But I think Boston just got outplayed, bro. I don't think it was necessarily Byron being bad with the snipe. They just got outplayed.
In the CDL, but they played it during the preseason, and they look pretty good at it. So G2 got to be looking for a 3-0 here.
I said this was a prove-it match. So far, G2 is providing that, but it's going to be Scar
G2 are cooking right now, bro.
The bounce back for the Boston boys as we head over to our break. Don't go far, and hey, while you're out, get your phones ready. Scan this QR code. League packs are up for sale. Make sure you grab yourself one. We'll be right back.
He's still reverse sweep. Ted, I mean, I think Boston win map 4. So if they can get it there, we're going game 5. Used to cast with Study. Oh, bro, what was his name? It wasn't Ton. Bro, what was his name, man? Chat, who was Study's old casting partner? No, he meant the CDL pack. BRK. What was his name, bro? I know exactly who you're on about. Lando. DDL packs on the 16th, yes sir. Pocket said it on stream last week, so I've got the green light. I can say whatever.
Last one up.
Wow, CJ, yeah, and yeah, we're not going to talk about that here.
He got it. Oh, he does get it. Yeah, it was too slow. He gets it. He just hops in right away.
Not going to.
Nobody checks the bomb.
But it was.
How you feeling, man?
I think it was both the Gingers, actually, Ginger casters.
Fantastic interview as always from Fan. Wonderful lad.
Actually.
Absolute love of the Rio edition to the asset. And you get into the Karachi SD just so.
But Josh is hilarious, man.
Breakers! Come the on! You're my son! Breakers! You're my son! You're my son! You guys suck! Get out of here!
Yeah, I wonder who that was against.
Gonna get caught off guard, or is he? He gets one. That's a decent 1-for-1 trade. Insight, right back over, looking for a little bit of help from Scrap. 2v3, selling the cross, dealt with by Scrap. Sip also sees
yeah, now we got more. Now we like it.
Draza, trying to work this with
Sean.
Able to turn this down to a 2v1. Just down to Sip. Not gonna happen. Shut your mouth. Toronto in the grand finals here at home.
I remember watching this live, by the way. That was fucking that was loud in there. Holy shit. That was loud in there. Yeah, we don't talk about the grand final.
Monster
But
Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL. Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game.
we don't worry about what happened in the grand final that year.
Welcome back to the
College COD shout out.
Find yourself between the ages of 18 and 22, a full-time student right now in college. Hey, do we have an opportunity for you? College
Is
COD
it?
returns to the Black Ops 7 year with the spring semester kicking up in the middle of January. Over $25,000 in prizing. We had over 100.
My red and black phase up. Yeah, now you got pink Pepto-Bismol jersey.
13 total weeks of action. Yeah, it's lit, it's fun, it's dope. It happens on Mondays and Tuesdays. So if you're sitting there like, wait a second, I go to college, I play Call of Duty, make sure you get yourself signed up. If you need some more information, I know there's not a lot on this graphic, you could talk directly to me. I am opening up my Twitter DM, so you can talk directly to me, or you can go to discord.gg/collegecod if you want to get in touch with the rest of our staff. And all
I swear it's more than that in pricing, by the way. That's like per tournament in college.
It's a
crazy
sick opportunity. We've had players like Fane, we've had players like Ghosty, we've had players like Trakes. A lot of guys have gone through that system. You might be next.
Don't think we can compare Dan Ghosty to Trakes, to be honest,
Jay,
but all good.
You know, you didn't need to do a play in college because you were cracked at the age of 1. I was told with the controller coming out of the womb. Tell me more about what you're feeling.
I don't think we can compare those two at the same time. I don't think.
Oh, I'm feeling fantastic this year. I think this title, without question,
Got the pin ready this weekend. It's a generational hate watch tomorrow, by the way.
Whatever updates, regardless of whatever maps that we have, Black Ops 7 is going to be probably the best Call of Duty year in quite some time. But you know what else is going to be great? The rest of this series, though, Al, because I think even though a Boston Breach find themselves down and out, a 3-point difference in map number 1, basically getting steamrolled in that search and destroy. This is why you bring the addition of Nasty, so you can never count yourself out of series like this. So you could potentially flip the switch. You just got.
I promise you, bro. I promise you, reverse sweep. Look, they're all laughing. Down 0-2 laughing. I like that. Good vibes. Good vibes.
I think especially coming off of an emotional game number 1, where every little thing you're going to be thinking.
Oh, I'd cause. If I tweet another picture of like a messy meme at Trakes after all this series, one, I'm wishing unbelievable bad juju, and secondly, I might start a war. So.
Principles of what leads to success, whereas others are struggling and look a little lost.
Guess what I'm doing tomorrow?
Lock
in.
Now, but you got to keep in mind that Minnesota's coming off of a pretty bad loss to Optic on Den. First look, though, for
it's
both
not
these
good.
two teams
It's not a good look for our reverse sweep already. It's a great pinch. It's a great pinch from Kremp.
Can Kremp get anything done on this pinch? Already finds the opening. But all of his teammates are dropping like flies.
Hey, Endo, the double bird one that I did to Miami on Twitter, my fault.
On the opposite side,
this one, this is on Trakes. Everything now for the rest of the year is on that guy. Trust me.
Well, Kremp up top is looking over at it. Purge will push
Good,
him off.
good play,
Snoopy's
Kremp.
double kind of goes for naught. I mean, he's still hanging out.
Oh my God, Krempy.
But Kremp is doing the same thing on the other side while keeping an eye on the objective. So 4 in a row for Kremp. You got 5 for Snoopy. And Boston just need to get the objective and start pushing forward. But they
Boston, touch the ball, brothers.
They need, but Snoop is still undercover in the back line, looking for 7 in a row. He may be on
I got in a little bit of trouble, love, for
in the Dravic. He's still alive on 6-0.
for the double bird. I mean, I get it. You don't want one of your creators thinking they could just double bird and org on the timeline. But this one, no. This is all on Trakes, bro. I got the other one. This is all on Trakes. Hold on now. The reverse sweep is on.
You know it's going to be playing. We can score again.
Yeah, did Minnesota wake up here? I mean, the break, it ended a little bit ago.
We're on. We're on.
This is absolute murder. 4 in a row now for Nasty. It's like pick a POV.
Oh, 7. Play the James Bond music.
Whereas for Minnesota, outside of Kremp, no one else is loaded in yet.
Got Agent Mamba. Currently sitting at
Agent Mamba.
To get one on the board, but
bro, Boston are on bad side as well, by the way.
You know the EMP is going to be safe, but he is still shooting. 9-1, even with an AR in hand. He is going for every single chow. almost take care of Sky, but at least for now, G2 have rotated the EMP.
My God, Purge. Oh!
Good defense trying to line this up. Purge scrambling to get back. Might not be needed, and yeah, everyone else stands tall, so Minnesota not quite able to score, and Boston going to play for a reset. G2 coming off their respawn, do have a couple of eliminations to get them up the middle of the map, and that'll have
I like the
Boston
ball reset play.
up,
I like that.
looking to
I
wait
like
for
that.
this EMP to reset, and it will back over towards Motel.
Yeah, that's all
Tomorrow at 7 p.m. in Europe and 1 p.m. in Canada, there will be a COD charity event. Are you going to participate?
Let's just keep on stalling out the game clock.
I have no idea what event you're on about, lad. I'll be honest.
On almost 5 in a row.
0 and 9, Mamba.
Someone's just got to grab the EMP. Snoopy's already clearing out the lane.
Well, Cammy's
Mamba.
his way forward. No one's elected to grab the EMP right now. Cammy is just more prone to playing for kills.
Mamba.
He really hasn't been able to kill anything.
We're 0 and 10.
Before he can get into the mix, it feels like. So 2 minutes left on the clock here in the first half. Things starting to stabilize a touch
Cammy's
for
2 and
G2,
8.
but they still look a little stagnant, having a hard time to
Oh
turn
my God, Mamba's 0 and 11.
objective focus.
Oh my God, he's 0 and 11.
Correct.
Almost in 5 minutes.
Oh my God.
We need to get someone aboard. There you go. A frag over the top.
Oh my God. His first kill's a nade.
Gets gunned down by Cammy. Thankfully, the EMP is still dropped. And
It
plays
done
a
it.
good
Literally
round
all
back and
depends
now
on how quick the boys are. Could be
But
7
minute and 30,
ish.
Boston are not. I mean, are dominating. G2 are having fun.
1 and 12. Bombarras Clark.
Yeah.
Astro able to get a double. Nasty trying to follow up for a trade, but shut down by Skies.
I mean, if you're
They've got
Boston,
now
you
G2
take a 2-0 on this
once
side.
Again, get some high ground control, work their way back over.
'Cause they're on
And
bad
all
side
the
right
same
now.
time, Mamba, who has yet to find a kill with a gun yet, is making his way all the way around the
Fedge, what's good, man?
looking for it. Has help on the rooftops. Mamba finally able to get something with the more normal approach. Looking for a second. This would be good to get the confidence back, but in the meantime,
How have they just let them score without a kill?
Boston will cap, find the easy score, and they're up 3-0.
COD charity event. Some games they're going to play COD too. Honestly,
Okay, we killed 3. Let's just go Motel. It's an instant
RJ, this is the first I've heard of it, bro. So I guess I'm not a part of it, my dude.
Minnesota haven't found any standing ground. Guys is able to find one. You got people working the OE. The EMP is still going to be down
3
5
and
You just need at least one
15.
score to give yourself some momentum.
4 and 15.
4
for
and
Mamba
15.
In a very poor half. If you could get
Good
one
shots.
This would be great. Snoopy long range, good shots, and you're gonna get Kremp trying to force it in, and somehow he scores. That's
I mean,
the
you
way
take a
that
3-1
G2
bad
score.
side, bro.
Are you joking? Like, we gotta be kidding.
Oh!
Still a chance maybe if
Grab
the
the
CMP comes up to get the
ball!
overtime. Does Purge get there in time? No, not quite. So it'll be a 3-1 half, and Mamba's sitting here like, thank goodness we're not down 6-0.
That is getting
Yeah, get them
memed, by the way.
hand warmers shaking. Something's not right now for Mamba. We usually know him
That
to
guy
be
was
Mr.
double
Consistent,
ski poling it, bro.
especially what he was able to do last year. And so far this year, it's just not having a start, not being able to bring it in the slaying department in a game more like Overload. It's definitely
The
gonna
dolphin
not
diving to the point is so
give you
trolling.
the opportunity to just walk away with a W, but at least
But
at
like,
this
where
moment,
is
you
Snoop
find
going?
quick
Like,
kills through the middle of the
you've
map.
got to
You
stop them
disregard
scoring.
Snoopy on the flank, and Estriel still creating that extra layer. Allows them to put one on the board.
That's a good
Hopefully
side
they
from
can
Boston.
start to,
That's a
you
really
know,
good
build
side
off
from
of that,
Boston.
because wow, it wasn't fun the first 4 minutes of that round.
No.
No.
That is different, to put it plainly. Okay, we reset. Purge for the first blood in the second half. Snoopy gonna wait
Great
for
call.
the reach, and it is still able to gun Estriel. A little bit late to the party on that fight, but with all that told, we still kind of sit at level footing. A 50-50 battle over the top of the map as Snoopy is looking to continue on his rampage. Nade will hold him off. It'll spew
That's a
some
4 dead. That's a
greenery
4 dead. You can block the A
back.
spawn.
In the
That's a
corner,
cap.
but the green and the
Should be a
kill feed
cap.
is better, and Boston can just sprint this thing forward. Nades over the top. Will have nasty hit, but not enough to fall. 4-1 the count for Boston.
Yeah, it's just perfect, like the way that they're playing this. You have the players who
And
are
they're
working
set up on the
OE,
new ball as
the
well.
playmakers influencing the spawns a certain way. Once you clear out towards Broken Plane, you know they're going to be spawning directly on that B.
And they're set up on the new ball.
All the kills in sync. That's a free capture every single time. So now Boston
Streak in
has
this
the
guy.
advantage. You just
Purge
wanna
with a
play
streak, I think.
giveaway. Just don't allow them to hop that. I mean, get the EMP in their possession.
Yeah, and they have
The
so
streak.
many tools to just stop, even if G2 do start to build some momentum with these Hellstorms.
Oh,
in the
Snoop.
mix. Snoopy just pistol whipping, Can't quite get the reset before eventually running into Kremp, but like you mentioned, it may not matter, especially if this score comes through here. Nasty shut down up top, Purge by himself, able to at least win one with the pistol, but needs to play his life a little bit longer as he's waiting for help.
The pistol almost gets the better of Estriel there, but you'd rather.
Can we stop picking up the ball?
This side of the map than yours. A clean 3 in the feed for G2. Now where do they decide to push it? Trying to clear out.
Another streak in the sky, by the way. Holy shit.
All these hellstorms to work with, just shut them down every single time they think that they have a chance.
Well, Skies could get inside top broken and find
Poor grab boss ball, by the way.
So he can at least hold this position a little while longer. And he will actually try to go for the solo score. Pistol has to be play, and okay. Able to win 1 versus Nasty. Looking to try to find some way to finesse into the zone, but not quite able to get through as Estriel is pushed off, and Boston will have the numbers to defend.
Believe in the reverse sweep. I told you. This is elite ball knowledge if they pull this off, by the way.
Instead of that pistol, let's just force the reset on in.
Ooh.
But now this is a scary moment to be in, because Mama's already trying to clear out space towards top 3. Finds his second, almost his third in a row, but that all gets shut down with Boston getting those close spawns again. You're forced to
must believe in it, because I called it from the get-go. I said G2 winning the first 2 maps, and it's a reverse sweep. I literally called this. I said Boston are going to win map 4. They just need to win map 3, and then it's a coin flip game 5. Watch this.
Well, that's a challenge. We'll just leave it at that. Estriel trying to follow.
God gun.
Down 1, looking to see if Snoopy's going to try to force the trade, but instead has Purge.
Wow, good shots from Purge.
But can't quite finish with the Drovic at that range.
2 minutes left to go. You still have an opportunity here. We just got to get a score very, very quickly. Boston are just doing a great job of just keeping you away from the EMP. 2 kills in favor of Nasty. Snoopy flies up, finds the 3rd, and that's another clean 4 dead with everyone spawning all the way across the map. No need to touch it.
I can just cap the ball, yeah.
Yep, that looks like that's what's going to happen. Snoopy playing forward, has Mamba in his
Brother, Snoop is moving.
Anime fight midair. That Snoopy's now at 30 and 12.
Oh my god, he's actually finessing as well. Oh my god, he's finessing.
Finds Estriel caught in a corner, and now
go on the frog.
The high ground of G2's base, but can't quite find a way of reaching into the window. Minnesota with a couple of kills, but it feels like a moot point.
Oh, hold on.
On the clock, down 3. You need to score.
Wow, good shots, Kremp.
They will. Okay, hold on a second.
Yeah, but you're spawning them P2 side. Oh, maybe not.
Yeah, Snoopy's just thinking about, okay, let's just play the reset. I'm going to influence the spawns a certain way and then set up the pinch. Lines up another double with the AR. You know, there's still going to be a couple more players.
Wow, if I'm Kremp, I'm
Let me just
fuming.
get one for free. Someone else has to be here. Snoopy is not missing. Give me the pistol. Not able to hit the wall.
Big 2 from Purge.
His teammates are in the play. Just keeping them away from the EMP. 40 seconds left to go.
Exactly the case.
It's just rapid playing. It's just rapid playing. Just rapid playing. Rapid playing. Rapid playing. Wrap the ball.
And Boston are just holding a defensive line right in front of Motel. Crap shuts down.
Or do this.
A trade would pretty much guarantee the game, and it looks like that may be the case. And it's just going to take too long to grab the EMP and score at this rate, especially.
Hold the line.
Yeah, really good for Boston here in the map 3.
I told you that they had such a good bad side that they.
Flat. I mean, again, outside of 1 member for the squad, it was like 0-8, 2-9. Like it was just.
It's such a good bad side. They didn't need to do anything.
Up the deficit.
Yeah, just losing the map control as early as they did.
I'm calling the reverse sweep, gentlemen. I've called it.
Yeah, players roaming around through top.
I've called this shit.
6-0, being the sole player on the backside of the train side. Like that is unacceptable right there if you are G2, because this is a guy who's breaking us down. He allows them to score the first, and Skies puts himself in position to score the second.
Yeah, Mama having a 0.5. It's all part of the reverse sweep. This is how it happens. You get 1. You get 1.
How you want to play Overload when you have the lead early on. Boston extended series.
I mean, you've got 3 different members for the breach that just go on.
Remember, G2 won Scar hardpoint because Shotzi was getting put in a fucking hoop tape.
After 1v1 after 1v1 for what feels like forever. Purge.
Watch this space.
I mean, what do you say? Just 37.
Chris, what we doing, man? What we doing, man? How we doing, G?
Over 4K damage. Stop it. Put that away. That's disgusting.
Yeah, I feel like in this mode, Al, for Overload, all the
Brother
SMGs
Snoop
who
is
are the playmakers
moving.
have the best stat lines. players, like the Shotzi's of the world, the Hydras, the Jodeci's, the Snoopies, like those guys who just get lost in your spawn are going to be very difficult to keep track of and might have the top kitties.
I think Overload's such a goated mode, man. I cannot believe we watched Control for years.
The spawns a certain way. They know the Tommies because they're SMG players, and if they get into that flow state, yeah, that's what it's gonna look like when you can't take away one of these guys who always makes big time plays.
Clean. About as clean as it gets. I think
I haven't watched this BO6. How you liking BO7? We're loving BO7, my dude. Dirty Fart Head. Great name, by the way. And a Kleenex fan. What's good, man?
Boston now looking at the remainder of this series. And how about a look at this? Guy's doing a little.
Oh my god, I thought he shot out the sky.
Hellstorm purging in midair. Didn't get to see that one live. Didn't really work out for him, but I mean, this was just a runaway map from pretty much start to finish. So
I didn't know you could shoot it down this year.
In the respawn again, you got to remember that map number 1 was a 3-point game. It really could have gone either way. I mean, the definition of it, especially
started off very slow
with both their SMGs. You obviously see both of them picking things up throughout this series, in particular.
Ow!
Three,
no!
So
Ow!
Now you look forward to map 4 and think, is there a chance that Boston keep the momentum, storming through, get through the same map to possibly find us a map 5 on Den?
I think they definitely can because, like you said, the opening round was a 3-point difference, and you can already tell that they had that conversation. We just needed to win at least one or a couple rotations if we want to stand a better chance there, and that's what you can do on a map like Scar, where a lot of idiots are a lot more punishable. When you go
Actual
from
idiots.
the P2 chain, you need to control from blue side.
Anyhow, if Boston reverse sweep, you're getting on all fours. Ow! Okay, I'm like this.
P4 is a full 60. Even P2, when you hold it from top motel blue side, it's a full 60. And even when the P3, holding it from plane heady.
I'm telling you, we're going game 5, by the way. I'm telling you, we're going game 5.
It's the best god heady in the goddamn world. Boston definitely have an opportunity.
I promise
just
you.
Have those rotations in the back of their mind.
I'm gonna not answer that question. Just say, hey, you're the former pro player. I'm not. So I mean, if you're struggling,
yes,
with
we
it,
are, love. I promise you.
I
promise you. Guns are hot now for Boston. Guns are hot. Guns are hot.
Let's get into this Scar hardpoint though, and just kind of break things down because I think you look at this for Boston again. It's kind of the same story that we had in map number 1 in this series as we did last week. Slow start for the SMGs, but able to recover, put themselves into fighting condition. As you look at them on this map, they have not played it, at least not in the debut weekend. They played Exposure on top of the Colossus.
Ben, S&D?
Is there any particular individual?
I can't remember what
S&D.
S&D.
You just want to see Purge and Stupid continue to just
I think they played
tempo,
Scar S&D,
run
I
things down, and
think,
just
last
create
weekend
chaos
Boston.
in the G2
So,
No, I don't even think I'm looking at Purge and Snoopy at all.
Love hasn't got a pick
right
right
these are the
this
guys who
entire
can dictate
season.
this map, set up properly for the P2s on the AR spots towards top side.
If you're about me, Tom, I've only got 2 wrong. Relax. I'm 2 out of 9 wrong. Like,
that's the kind of AR play that you have now with this new.
Can't be talking about me there.
On Boston, Cammy's always been the guy thinking about the fundamentals. Let me be early off the rotation, hold my preem a little bit longer. But the same thing could be said for Nasty. Both of these guys are going to be thinking, how can we give ourselves the advantage early on?
Let's go, Boston!
I'm going to hit the early rotation, and if they can win those one-on-one
Come on then.
that they weren't finding success.
How many points do you have? Don't worry about how many points I have. Don't worry about that.
Well, let's take a look.
Don't worry about how many points I've got.
On Scar. It'll be G2 spawning in the left
Let's
side.
go, Boston!
Green, looking to get some early rotation pressure on the motel. Purge going to be outnumbered and outmanned on that play, though, and that's going to lead to an opportunity for G2 to try to neutralize what's happening inside the hard point early.
Steve, nice, Cameron. Good trade, Pudge.
Just allowing him to break you down.
It's fine,
like
you spawn in
that.
P2. This is fine.
Break here for G2, not from the preferred side. But with final 30 seconds to go, Boston is thinking a step ahead. Let's set up this pinch. Let's rotate a little bit over towards New to try to get
great.
Come
on! Yes! And we beat them new, Boston. New. New. Second bottle of red. Fucking hell, Rich. Calm down, lads. We're not even done with our second series yet.
On how G2's going to try to rotate over
my God. I promise you I've called this, by the way. I've called it expertly. Big trades on new. Big trades on new. Big purging! Purge!
Well, should have numbers, but Purge is still finessing underneath the
nice Purge! Come on!
Allows enough time for Nasty to come in and keep this thing still in the name of Boston.
Yeah, you just want to keep them away from it as
my
long
God.
as you possibly can because you're stalling out time for Super to work this pinch, but he is going to get big dog. So now Cammy knocked down to 37.
Oh my god, I called it, by the way.
Thankfully, you got some assistance from Nasty over the top side. And
oh my god, I called it.
Coming out the gate swinging. This is perfect from P1 to P2.
Great nade.
If you get a full 60 here, you already know you're the
They're on the good side for the P3 chain as well. They're on the good side. Cut mid one. Cut mid one. Cut mid one. Oh, Purge.
Purge over the top. Shuts down any opportunity.
Hey, we take that though. That's a 78 to 13 start, by the way.
Significant Boston start, but the rotation win here to New will go the way.
Wow, I'd love a 1 deep pinch. I'd love a 1 deep pinch. Yes!
Try to get him off of the Godhead, but you can also set it up with the gunny.
Yes! Come on! For the Pickham's Purge! Come on, Evan!
Yeah, looking good for that. As G2 is stuck.
2 is in gills!
Cammy even putting some pressure on the spawn by making his way up towards the big rigs. Pinstripe kill feed, but Boston's still comfortable in the hard point for now.
We need to kill 7. Boston. Boston, we need to kill 7.
Largely shut down thanks to the fact that
yes!
kills from the front. I mean,
yes!
Not fun a look at the hard point with any sort of comfort. Nade over the top will have one for Skies as the first neutral moment of this hill so far.
Oh my god, they have road to P3. No one die in the next 5 seconds. No one die. Snoop, don't die.
Yeah, but they do have one player who is going to spawn all the way across
Big win.
the map. So Cammy's got to get into the play very, very quickly. At least finds one off the pinch.
Huge Snoop.
And Mamba's trying to do it on the opposite side.
Boss, they're spawning in. We're good.
Shut down. Pressure. Now over towards half wall. Snoopy is reading in towards the backside.
Saw him. Oh, we're tweaking. It's a big wins from G2. Big wins.
Yeah, big 2, but
they're going to spawn out.
From Nasty, just blocking spawns.
Car bomb!
Shut down by Mamba.
Oh my god, unreal spot in the hill, by the way. Unreal spot in the hill. Doesn't get one. Cameron! Ow! And he spawns his team in. Yes! Oh my god. No 2-piece. Yes, Cameron! Oh!
Now in a 100-point lead as we head over towards P5.
115-point lead, Jeremy.
The players that die off the rotation here. But at least
and P5's a contest still.
Oh
my god, it's going game 5, gentlemen.
Teammate, but he's actually going to spawn behind them. So you have the numbers
oh, that's a 6 spawn. Oh.
Yeah,
I mean, 6 might spawn Boston in. 6 might spawn Boston in. Yep.
Snoopy, who has not been called on to do too much in this map, will actually move the spawn. So Boston will spawn behind the new hard
6-7. Good kill.
Also going the way of the breach. Trying to work on that, though, is Minnesota playing from just largely inside the hill.
Oh, unlucky.
Whoa, way up and over off a trampoline with Snoopy, trying to set up.
Wow, ripped off the plane, by the way.
Going to work out. Purge low on health will be finished. It looks like G2 will have a couple of players spawn behind the hill.
Yeah, and that's not good, realistically. You don't want to be spawning on the backside of green because it's so easy to just bombard this alley with stuns.
Snoop, stay alive, Snoop.
Thankfully, you got an Ezreal.
Stay alive, Snoop. Stay alive, Snoop. This is a good 20. It's a good 20, Boston.
Now behind you towards green. So if G2 were looking for their
no 2-E's. No 2-E's. No 2-E's. Yeah. Good 2.
To start it off, but they lose it, and Boston is still sitting nice and comfy.
Wow, Mama's making a good play. Mama's actually making a really good play.
Understands the value of him playing.
Unreal play. Unreal play.
Easy first.
Unreal play, Mamba.
Good shots. That double keeps the hard point neutral. Boston
and he plays his life as well. He's giving some mean splits though.
P5 looking on the cut, but a weird spawn for Nasty will actually have Astral turning tail.
Giving some mean
finding
splits.
Every single kill, and Krep can really only do so much from here.
Wow, Boston played that to perfection. They were just like, all right, we don't know where they're going to spawn yet, so let's just hold our positions. Eventually, they have to hop the top.
I was watching left side, hello.
But once a couple kills start going down, that's when we turn.
Wow, big 2 from Cameron.
Still almost an 100-point lead. G2 now
Cameron with 3 for the break.
Comeback. You need this time, though. They're just doing a great job of keeping them away from it.
Yeah, you got to break through P1 and get
some
big
kill market, by the way. It's a big kill. Cam has a read on this.
Cam
has the read on it. 5 in a row from Cameron.
Boston just staying away from all
and one's at noob. That play Purge.
5 in a row before being shut down.
Lost the gunfight.
Inside Motel. Big first for
we know he's new though. That's a good death.
So Boston can play from one side as G2 sets up from the front.
Sure needs to get something.
That's a good death.
Pinch, but he is going to get spotted without getting anything. Cammy takes care of him, and now you're looking.
All that comes from Purge early rotating, by the way, and he gets the info on where they are.
Top control, bottom control. You got to hit a stunner.
It's a fucking top play from Purge.
ARs and the cover fire is too strong.
How
Yeah, this might actually be a 100-point club, no BS.
Stuns, nades, all exploding overhead. Gets a little bit of
If they hold this,
now he's off the regen, trying to work this with Purge. Nice damage coming in. Leaves Snoopy though by himself.
Stay down, idiot.
Trying to hold on and get Boston over 200
Oh my god, he's finessing.
And they're going to find a way to reinforce
Oh my god, Cameron.
G2 just looking pieces right now.
Oh my god, Cameron.
2v3, 2v4, it feels like almost every single time. The desperation out of G2 is leading to them getting picked apart one by one.
Look at 3. Big gunfight. Big gunfight. Huge Snoop.
Opportunities to develop on routes at that P2. That's basically 120 seconds to done.
Off mid though.
That HP for Boston. A breach the 200-point mark. Gonna be late off the rotation towards new. Does anyone have a Hellstorm to?
Bro, I didn't even realize that Nasty was 28 and 17, by the way. What?
28 and 17 finds an opening. Now you keep in mind.
Byron's shot. Byron might be one of the best shot punchers in the world. No bullshit. What is Purge doing? Okay, we're trolling. It's fine.
That'll be 4 down. Snoopy gonna affirm where the spawns.
Watch comeback in BO3. I now support Koi. Are these games important? So these games are for seeding for the major.
Does G2 get the read on this?
Right, so they're like, yeah, they're pretty important. You don't want to lose a bunch of games before a major tournament, you know? But they're not like the be-all, end-all. Yeah, GG. Byron's 31 and 19, bro. They are going to 100-point club to go game 5, by the way. And my stream's froze.
One more pull middle of the map. Kremp is able to find one. Astro finds
and they've been broke.
So at least they're in the top for now. And two players from Boston are going to spawn out. So G2 can still make
Cam's doing a huge job right now. He's spawning them all out.
And the parallel spawn.
Cam's spawning them all out.
So G2 can hang. They'll get out of the 100-point club. But this would be historic, to put it plainly, if they were to do this. Snoopy just trying to be a distraction. The rest of Boston trying to form with him. Here comes the hit together. That is just
stay alive, top. Stay alive, top.
But as Purge is shut down, Snoopy bails.
Wow, Snoop is getting lost right now.
Try to hold on to this hard point for a little bit longer.
Good try.
Yeah, just gotta keep on holding on. So far, they're doing a great job of doing so. Effective on the trade.
This is good scrap. This is really good scrap. Never mind. They have full row.
As we possibly can, but now this could potentially be a scary moment. Dying off the rotation. Snoopy trying to get isolated over towards
Snoop spawns out. Oh, Cameron spawns out.
2 players dropping.
Both spawn out.
Oh,
they got split through.
Yeah, but Cammy will spawn close, so he can try to help out Nasty just a touch, and with him, Purge will also spawn as a new hard point opens up. Snoopy would be on the
play out, Snoop.
Cuts off one. Astriel inside the hard point.
Good plays out of Snoop mid-map, man.
Another follow-up. That's going to be the go call to chow it out. No
Snoop there would have just ran it down before, like last year or the year before.
Maybe outside that last hard point we just had.
He is fucking trolling right now, spawning them all close front.
This is way too easy. Only need another 5 seconds to force this game. Number 5.
Nice.
Yeah, let's just peek a little bit to pat that stat line. But 250 to 145 on the score.
The pick'ems is still on. If Boston win this.
On the horizon for the
oh my god. Oh my goodness.
For game 5.
And that's just another one of those maps.
Don't tell me I didn't tell you so.
We were treated to a map 1 that looked like this was going to be an instant banger between these two squads.
Don't tell me I didn't tell you so.
It's been one-sided as it gets. And in particular, I mean, Snoopy's just hanging out like, I don't know, I just work
if Boston have done all this
didn't have much
to get Kentucky fried game 5, I'm going to be fuming.
And Boston just built an insurmountable lead, but I think it's just still one of those things you look at kind of in the middle of that second rotation, and I get it, you're down over 100 points. You got to try to force something.
We don't worry about last week's pick'ems. I mean, new week.
Players into a full setup of Boston, and obviously, as you kind of would take from that scenario, not a lot of success is breeded off of that.
Oh yeah, someone just eventually has to work around. Al, like the first go around, we got full 60'd on, with everyone just trying to funnel our way through the front. Okay, second time, let's try to do something a little bit different. You get Astrio to work through mid-train, he finds an opening but can't find anything with it. He gets shut down, and then it's just like, all right, let's default it right there.
Hey, momentum is a huge thing in COD, CJ. Huge. Wait, someone left the game. Imagine tech break.
One that they were really comfortable with, but
Mamba's resetting his shit, bro. He's tweaking.
Yes, sir. We'll take a look at the game flow chart, though. And the inevitable Walmart that you
Gabe, this is why I don't listen to you.
Feels that way.
He best not be talking to me about predictions, by the way, because I've literally written this series out play by play, by the way. I said 2-0 start for G2. Reverse sweep for
That's
Boston.
what we're going to have, and we are going to switch the map up. We're going to go to Den, and again, just as we kind of frame...
My pick'ems, I'm telling you, this could be the week that I bring it back.
Those two teams on that map as of yet. Yeah, I think,
this is where we could bring it back right now.
Question as we look over the series layout.
I have no idea if either team are good at Den S&D, by the way. I have no idea where this is going. Did G2 play Den last week?
G2 was able to put together.
Oh, well, everybody knows Raid.
I don't know if they did.
Should understand the strategies that get thrown out. Thankfully for them, they don't have to worry about that on a map like Den, where it's basically going to be...
My pick'ems were chalk game 1. You did not predict Ravens to beat Falcons, did you? I was so confused. I was saying Falcons were going to slam Ravens 3-1, and people were like, you think Falcons are beating Ravens?
For you to whip it out. So
did we watch the same team?
Games here in Game 5.
I'm here for that. Little mental chess, little mental aerobics coming at you, but it's going to be a map 5.
Did we watch the same roster?
Looking for our first reverse sweep on the year, if I'm not mistaken, and it's come with some convincing results in map 3, map 4. Can they get
Bolts, I want to do it in the future, yeah, for sure.
We'll find out on Den when we come back right after this.
You know what? I'll cheer for Boston map 5 to get a game. Ow, absolutely. I have G2 winning 3-2 and Koi winning 3-1. I actually think the boys are losing a map to the Vancouver Surge this year. The worst rated team in the CDL.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Be serious?
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
I'm actually offended. As a loyal Koi fan as well, by the way. We like Abe. Yeah, we do like Abe. We love Abe. Abe does not deserve that roster for this year. But what can you do? Andy, thanks, man. Thanks, man. Jamie winning MVP this year. Cam, all I'm saying is that Jamie looked fucking good against Miami. Looked real nice. Looks real nice out there. About to start camos for the 3-round burst sniper. Good luck, have fun.
Listen.
Awful gun.
Here? It's Mother's Day, all right? Call your moms, all right? And maybe I'll...
Wow, they cut out that bit.
It's Sunday. We're on land. Reverse sweep. It's easy.
Tough. No wonder it stuck Octane in the head with that fucking fat mustache.
Oh, Kobe. Oh, unicorn.
I was here at this event, by the way.
Right now.
I was up in the stand.
This game changed my life.
My stream.
15-year-old kid who didn't feel like I had much purpose, and then this game, this community legitimately changed my life and gave me confidence and made me feel like someone.
I wonder if they're going to do anything with.
Today, so I can't think of a better way to goodbye than.
I wonder if they're going to do anything with announcing the camos this weekend.
So
still, we're looking good out there. I've even called this map by map on the 16th, Rev.
She flew to Chicago with me.
You're Canadian? I shit. You picked Falcons 3-1. Sounds the same. So we got a couple points. Do you know what I mean? We're in there.
And you both just died to it. It was awesome.
Who is this third guy?
Oh my God! Mamma mia!
Whoever that third guy is needs to reevaluate.
Oh no!
Wow! You are him.
Cam right now, I'll tell you. Hold on.
How about you both?
Yeah, perfect.
Correct, please.
Cam currently has a 0.9.
Oh, no.
Nasty.
Not like that.
Nasty. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Stupid. Oh
GG's.
Oh my God. What a man.
Yeah, that was a good map.
That was a bang out map one.
You guys
by the way.
Holy. What, 4 days into this season of competitive matches, we've had more reactions.
It's a 1.02, is it?
Not necessarily viral, but wow, we've had electricity.
Did they update the map?
Shout out Scump repping the good hoodie. I see you, brother.
Are you sure? I've got a 0.9 here.
When we get to Dallas in a couple of weeks.
Oh, you mean for your thing? Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Still, if he goes, okay. To be fair, still though, he needs to go like 11-0.
These last two maps, it's sort of looking like what it was like for
So,
G2 in their series last week versus Optic. You're competing back and forth from the first two.
You need to have a map
Last
here.
two, you're just getting steamrolled to shreds, but thankfully it can all be decided here in a game number 5. You dominated a search and destroy in that game 2.
Oh, this looks a lot different than I remember last year.
You can do the
How's Chris hair out as well?
on a map like Den, which is playing with your spread match setup, and for the information before
Looks like a fucking mafia boss.
retake. But the first blood,
But he's gone full Chad mode.
So why G2 dominated that game? It was only what? It was like 6-1. Yeah, it was dominant. So if they can find that same success, oh yeah, G2.
Let's go, Boston.
Let's see what happens. It'll be Boston on the opening attack. G2, a lot of focus through mid, including putting Estriel up close and personal. So we'll see how Boston
stop lagging stream.
Deal with that in the future. Skies with a late rotation, but by the setup, looks like G2 is going to like to try to play retake if this ends up being A, unless Skies can hit the first blood and catches one.
We're not peeking it again, are we? We're not peeking it again, are we? We're not peeking it again.
More because you're thinking, all right, the sniper's probably going to think about the repositioning.
My guys are god nid.
It's
Skadoosh. Oh, Sky's trolled.
Get the bomb carrier, but Cammy with the cover fire. 40 seconds, 3v3.
That's a good kill out of Cam for you. Still, yep.
Snoopy with that nade. Flakjack, it keeps him alive, plus the help like he calls. So now we got the 3v3 retake now on the way. This was an election given by G2 that they wanted to play for retake essentially.
Oh!
How do you have this set up? There's the double shell coming through. Sibby finds the first. Extra for the trade, but bounced back. Nasty watching over the top. Cammy with the
Oh my god, the finesse, Cam.
Finessing, wiggling, wagging.
Oh, Cameron!
Reach and finds the final kill to get Boston.
McGinnigan!
That's good plays. I thought G2 were going to come out the gate swinging. You take mid-map away. You force them to go
That's
over
one, gents. That's one. That's one.
All the information that they're at that site, but just a little bit late to the party. Skies tries to get it done by himself to eliminate the bomb carrier, but once he falls,
Skies fucking trolled so bad then, by the way.
All those angles are very, very tight around that site. But even in a man disadvantage, Boston able to clutch up and secure the first.
Clean, my man. And yeah, you're right. As soon as Skies hits that first, you almost wonder if Boston was going to bail off of that setup, thinking, oh, now we got to go into a 3v4. But no, trust in the game plan. It works out nicely for them. And now we get onto Skies POV from the offensive side, looking to try to find something at mid. Stun does land. Good information that someone's playing up middle. And also G2 may try to feel that out a little bit more before committing on the bomb.
Hey, keep in mind, Skies only has one more life with that sniper in hand. Got to be crucial in your decision making. Nasty's going to be watching over towards this B site. He's going to have all of G2 right in front of him. Gives the contact.
Byron surely gets one here with a sniper now.
This is going to be hard for G2 to clear out at the moment, though. They cannot just go for the plant with all these members.
Oh!
Boston at Dojo. That's real call to nade out.
Oh! Nasty gets one, though.
But Nasty gets the
Pinch.
shot. So
Surely we
now
think
it
about the
has to
pinch.
be on
Oh my god, look at
Skies.
two. Oh my god, look at two.
How do you hit this flank with a scope?
Oh.
Cammy, I believe, has seen it. A couple of tags, and yeah, Skies is in some trouble.
You gotta push one out,
And it looks
Boston. You
like
gotta push one
Boston
out.
were considering trying to isolate him, but will allow him
Ben
to
retire?
leave. Mamba
Bance, yes.
feeling the pressure. Good backup. Now he's got help.
Wow.
Wow.
Good shot, out, Skies.
Kills. And what a response from G2.
Yeah, and that was just a decision right there. If you're Boston, like, that guy has a sniper, we probably want to push him out instead of working our way back over towards Mamba, because Mamba gets the info, gets out of dodge, repositions himself, and also finds
Good
a
shot,
kill.
bro. Skies is
Good plays out
unreal
of
with a
Rook
sniper.
right there. To set out Skies, to hit the shot to close this one out. That was teamwork makes a dream work, and I didn't think that G2 had
Cam
that in their
whiffed.
back,
He actually
but I
should have
should've
killed him.
remembered that. What they did in map number 2, that don't come easy.
Wow.
Cam should have killed him mid-map. Should have been a 1v1.
This is looking like it very well may be one of those back and forth affairs that we
Round
love to
11
see.
stinks of it, by the way.
Two very evenly matched teams.
Absolutely
Nasty,
honks
take
of
the
it, by the
snipe.
way.
Over
Yo,
towards the
Luke.
awnings, looking
Yep,
at A.
absolutely,
That's Purge off to
absolutely.
his right, and Snoopy just kind of holding the bomb, making sure no one plays for any sort of an aggressive flank early from G2's defense. Everything's stabilizing, and now Boston try to set up some.
Dad,
sort
I
of
was saying
attack
that
in
earlier,
mid.
bro. Skies so far this game has looked.
Off guard this time around with that bomb plan over over towards
Has looked pretty good.
Information. The play's going to be through the map. You're trying
Nice
to back
purge.
down this player through top window. You do just enough to set up Purge to take that space away for the first blood.
Oh, we run this guy
Trying
down,
to make
no?
up for it now. If you're cramped, smoke grenade at the feet, he's trapped.
Oh, bots. There's help from top window.
Hello.
Oh.
Gets away. Tags are out, but everyone survives. Nasty does catch Kremp at low HP through mid. So
Six sniper, though. You have to cross the sniper on the bomb.
numbers will return to the favor of Boston.
Oh,
And
the
two could
timing.
contest in this mid jump up.
It's 30 seconds to go, so eventually...
Oh, we are one-weighing. Yeah, deserved.
Astro unfortunately falls in the hands of Snoopy. Now it's Skies left in a 1v3. Does he have the sniper in hand?
Deserved.
Because if he dies, he's not going to have it anymore.
Why is it lagging everywhere, bro?
Yeah, you could tell. He's just trying to save his life for the time being. Boston, very comfortable over this post-plant setup. Skies will...
If Skies dies
see
here, by the
one,
way,
but-
they don't have a sniper for the rest of the map.
Snoopy's going to take a long route, play the clutch up spot, and there will not be an opportunity for Skies to do this 1v3, you would think, unless someone really scams this.
He wants to save his sniper.
Comes
Yeah.
the play.
No more
foul,
sniper
not
for
gonna
boss.
connect, and Skies will drop
For
Boston
G2.
comfortably, keeping this thing in an all-offensive affair.
Byron still has his.
Slowly on their approach, on their offenses, work their way through the map, bait and switch and set up Purge for the first blood through top mid. And then just keep the
Oh my
numbers
god,
on
bro.
their side. And I love the commitment from Snoopy because now the sniper too. Nasty still has his to work with, so he can single-handedly shut down one of these sites and force G2 to play a lot quicker than they probably would want
Christy,
to.
what's good? How we doing?
But Boston now in the advantage.
The dynamic changes completely as well with the scope on
100%.
hand, too.
100%.
It changes completely. We talked about this a little bit last week, like how much time have these teams had building out a playbook with both the scope and without it? An immense question.
Charles Purge.
Now immediately have to be considered by G2. And they're just going straight gas, no brakes towards A. Boston, we're more gambling on something through mid and B. Are going to be here
Wow,
late.
it's a four-man stack
Nades
retake,
littering
by the
this
way.
P4 position. Mamba, maybe the last one to have a nade cooked up. Damage out.
When they did the
Astro
second guy's weak
following.
as well.
And he's got the Dravik up close and personal, but he also is the bomb.
Oh,
catcher. You gotta be careful
nade.
here. Lots of damage, almost able to
Byron's got a
combine for
sniper.
handful. Kremp trying to get the trade, but will miss his window.
Oh my god, look at two, he's out.
So now you look to see, can he pick up the bomb and find a way to plant?
Trying to isolate onto Nasty, keep them trapped at the backside of the Dragon
Oh
area.
my god, they're wrapping. Two
With
can
40 seconds
cut
to go,
this. Two
just
can
gonna
cut
hit
this.
the rotation.
Cam can cut
Not
this.
gonna waste any more time. Just
Yep.
waiting on them for them to throw
Ooh, are they
shoulders
faking
and
it? Go back
potentially
to
shut
A?
us down. So now it's the reset game, the mindset game.
They're faking it
Potentially
going back
force
to
them
A. There's
rotate,
no way they wrap this now.
Get
There's
it
no way.
back over towards A.
Yeah, this is G2 just killing noise to create doubt. No doubt here though for Boston, but COD timing just turns at the very wrong moment.
Oh my god, Byron's.
So it's going to be a plant unless Nasty tries to chow this early. A couple of tags are in, but can't find the kill.
He's going to peel him off the bomb. He's going to peel him off the bomb.
It's going to wait. Doesn't maybe know that the second member is playing a little bit deeper. Misses a shot just barely on Disguise. Now back to the
Wow,
right.
good
Over the
shot.
heady, but cannot lock down the
Jesus.
shots. G2 continue to keep us in a
Any
back and
leaks on
forth
when the
affair.
lifestyle's dropping?
Yeah,
I
G2
actually
know,
haven't.
okay,
I don't
with
even
the
have a
guy
date.
says
To be honest,
sniper
Casey,
play,
even if
we're
I
not
wanted
going
to.
over towards B. Let's go
I have
over
niche
towards
for
this
you.
A site and try to work it. And I
That
love
was
the
a
commitment
sub!
because they had all the bomb site control, but instead of rushing that bomb plant, they know that they're waiting to
God
pounce
gun.
on them for that retake because of how
Oi,
tight
alright,
that bomb site
lads,
is going to be.
ladies,
So you
it
send the pressure
reeks
out towards
of
the
around
backside
11.
Of the plat. Cammy, fortunately, in this 2v2, just gets some really bad COD timing. But
Absolutely
G2 eliminate the sniper now for the
reeks of
rest
it.
of the game and tie the game 2-2.
That's just an example right
CDL,
there.
Bryden?
Kind of phrase that I use where it's like you
CDL's
kill
on, like,
noise
every
to
weekend
create
now.
doubt. And it looked like Boston were just going to kind of bank on playing the A defense, but both players turn and try
Up
to
until the
rotate
major,
back to B.
so
So
one. And the Christmas break.
doubt did set in late in round 4, but it's been all
Toronto do
offense
play
to this
today, yes
point.
sir. We play last
Boston trying
game.
to keep that trend
The boys,
alive, to keep
the boys
narrow
play
edge.
Surge at 6 p.m.
Bit of
East.
a passive setup, not going to reveal any information.
Probably
by
going to start a bit sooner.
Tossing any early trophies or tossing any nades for that matter. Kremp going to cook one up to the backside of this entryway to B. Stuns also coming through, and now we've got some information on both sides to play off of.
I show with the blood.
Back pocket smoke to work with. Estriel is just gonna pounce his way through the middle of the map with Skies for that first blood. And now only 45 seconds to go. You know the play's developing at B. You just want to value your life, but you give one to Cammy 3v3.
Oh my god, they're out.
And kind of
They've seen it though. They've seen it.
shoes on the other foot situation, but I believe Snoopy was seen exiting. So Minnesota will not doubt their setup. And actually, how about the aggression from Krem?
Oh, they read it.
Oh, no, he gets caught.
And Four's on alert.
What he thought was an A rotation. So now numbers for Boston.
Oh my God, Four's in the meat corn.
Maybe able to neutralize this.
Huge from Byron. 1v2.
Astral for the immediate trade. Nade cooked up. Does it land? It does, but the flak jacket able to keep what I believe is Cammy alive and well, and we'll continue with the 1v2 reset.
Oh my God, they're running in.
35 seconds.
Oh my God, they're running in.
They're gonna run right into the gunfires up Astral. And
Come on, the breach. Come on, the breach.
Different there for Boston. Even in the man disadvantage.
Nice, that's a fucking collector's item at this point.
Attack, they are able to make something out of nothing. Cammy evens it up, makes it do 3v3.
So for my pick'ems, Bryden, for my pick'ems,
Mr. Showtime in Search and Destroy, who loves to work the
I need a Boston winner.
Hit him with the hizzy, you hit him with the rotation, the fake rotation, and then you come back to catch him off guard and take care of Kremp and instantly get the objective down. Just the mind games out. A little bit better right now for Boston.
If anyone in this chat is against Koi, I'll bet 5 gifted to you. Koi.
In full form.
Hey, those are good odds, by the way. We take those odds.
G2 back on the attack. Looking for maybe something a bit more aggressive here at B based on how they're breaking things off.
To be fair, I don't think there's a Vancouver Surge out there in the world anymore. One shot. Absolute, by the way.
There to follow up, and the first 2 kills go to Boston.
You just don't have to be aware of a sniper. So let's just start to take some risks. You're 4v2 them on one side of the map. Now you have the numbers, and you have the information that the bomb is going to be down. And if you purge,
my God, if they lose this round,
there's no way we should lose this round.
Incredibly typical for us.
Yourself into 2 different 2s. Nasty will find the first, so it will rest with Skies. And
come on, Troph as well.
No
so fun.
Trophy system denies the nade. Stun confirms that Skies is still here at Dojo, and Nasty is on an unrippable heady. With that ironed up. So Boston break our trend. It's been all attack until that little monkey wrench thrown into the system by Snoopy comes away with the opening 2 kills.
Yeah, it's just been a slow and steady approach for Boston. They catch you off guard completely.
If I call this, by the way, this is elite. Bulldogs, this is elite.
Of the 2-2 split. And even though Astro was throwing his shoulders, you're not able to spot him up close and personal. He gets the first blood. Mama tries to make up for it. He gets caught. And as soon as those skills go down,
please
that's
don't.
basically
Please,
the
you're
round.
4-2 up, bro.
Now by 2.
You're 4-2 up.
Must win round here. You feel almost just
Brian, this was pretty much a coin flip series.
It's not often we say that going into round 7, but
a lot of people had this going game 5. Just
first major curveball thrown by Boston. Now has Boston looking very passive and comfortable, thinking that maybe J2 will try something a little bit more unorthodox, but not the case. They just got Kremp laying prone in a corner to watch the B cross. You got Skies watching
Neslo, by the way.
Mid-cut. Yeah, everyone's just
3-4-5 is not a Neslo. It's a reverse sweep.
Yep.
Neslo is a 2-3-5.
That's all they're doing, just playing for the early information. But so far, Boston haven't given them anything. Finally, you're going to put down a couple shots at that B site. And if you are Skies, you are going to be aware that, all right, he's playing pretty far. That means that they're potentially going to work this rotation. So Purge.
My God, now
trying to get lost in the
mid
middle
as
of the
well.
map.
Oh my goodness.
Playing over towards B.
Oh my God, they're gonna run past 8. Trade in.
Gets one, does get traded. Follow up from Purge. He's trying to force
one shot, good trade. 1v2, Byron Nasty. Plant it, yep. I love
Turns
it,
this to a 1v2, but Nasty's got the intel that he's got the space to plant. And we're going to reset with Mamba and Estral holding hands back through Dojo, but Nasty's going to try to take away the angle. Here comes the play forward. No! Doesn't quite catch Estral off guard, and G2
Mamba was frying the first 2 maps, Skate.
Yeah, that's good plays right there from G2 to not budge on their setup, Al. Even when Boston weren't giving them anything. You had Kremp committed on watching over towards this B site.
Oh, it
he
reeks
finds that
around
first kill, even
11.
with Purge, putting himself in a position to potentially break them down. Just that one kill is all that was necessary, because then Purge tries to go for the second.
It stinks of it, bro.
Fight. You turn it into a 2v2, but at the same time, Skies doesn't give up on the play on the outside.
Who are number 1 seed right now? I think Optic and LAT are the 2 teams that are 2-0 right now.
And then just the army of 2 set up, walking around together, clears out their Dojo. And a much-needed round at that. Down 4-3 now.
Can he string them back together?
Koya 1-0 right now. They play Surge to go 2-0 today.
Not a lot of talking going on for Boston right now. Seem to have an idea of what they want to do.
They usually have 15. No, that is going to be the CDOA for this year.
Anything else that they
Cell
have
dropped like a fucking 1.5
to possibly keep
against
G2
Ravens
off guard. Maybe
he was cooking, to be fair.
All 4 members.
And he was good, man.
Couple watching over the top.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Purge and Snoopy that are going to be playing off the little jump at the mid pillar. Yeah, to get info on this B bomb. That
Wow.
stun check comes through. They get the info that they want, and now it's just
Hell of a retake.
But nades are cooked. This could be explosive as they get traded back.
Oh my God, they trade nades. They trade nades.
Popcorn City all over the place. Boston with the advantage, but Mamba with the vacancy to plant.
And now you just gotta stall out time. You know, they're all
One
coming
shot,
for the
absolute.
dojo, knocked down to 26
Oh
HP,
my God, it's
and you stand
5-3.
no chance.
Oh my God, it's
Boston
5-3.
with the next level play there, Al.
Adinio was good, man.
Map away, and usually the angle is when you're going over towards this B
My
side.
Pick'ems!
They're sitting on the top side of statue.
Please.
Just lay down. They lay down.
Don't you dare get
are
5-3
able to
comeback last
basically
map.
Not allow them to see them, and then you throw the stun to gain the information that they're being aggressive on towards B site. Everyone wraps back. You're thinking, okay, there's no one here. They have to be playing through mid. We can take Dojo away.
Please.
But all 4 players on that side of the map with so many nades being
For the
bombarded to that
pick'ems.
side. And Snoopy goes 2 for 1 in that trade.
It's good
All the
dude.
team nades, the teamwork, the chemistry.
Why
all
was there
point
no
for
second
Boston.
nade though? Oh, he was throwing
And now
it.
they're sitting at game point.
Telling you, that's just one of those moments you look
He was
back
throwing
on and you
his
say,
second
I mean,
nade.
both teams had the right reads, but the nades for Boston just a little bit better, just a touch.
They were literally just half a
And
second
now we
earlier,
get to
which
the
is why he got off.
5-3 count. G2 on the defense, going to split the map with 2 members leaning B. Mamba throwing shoulders over the middle to get some information. Same can be said for Estral playing on top of the A site.
Boston have only lost 1 attacking round so far this map, and that's when Krep took space at that B site. So
I am from the UKS, living in Canada.
Slow instead has won the rhythm. No information of anyone being the aggressors up through mid or through B site.
Mamba is
55
running it down
seconds to
mid.
go. Yeah, this is we
What
said,
is
first
Mamba
map.
doing?
Snoopy and him combined for the first blood.
Yeah, that's just not great from Mamba. 1 and 7. He may not Kyle. And a 4v3 has Boston looking at B. G2. Just a little shaky on their setup right now. Kremp would have to do something special.
They're running into the stack though. They're running into the
He's
stack.
gonna get stunned. Smoke comes through, just trying to finesse the doorway. Boston not interested in challenging through it. Kremp trying to
He doesn't
force
get anything in the
issue.
smoke.
Not gonna work
Estral
out.
gets
They have
1.
to
That's
shut down
bomb though. That's
Estral.
bomb. That's bomb.
Now the last man standing has
Oh, it's
found the
1v3.
first and would have to be a 1v4.
Oh!
Purge shots are good. Hold on a second, up and over. He may have a chance to isolate him once more, but no. The follower from Boston is too good. And the
Love, where are you at, pussy? Oh my God, it's ball knowledge unmatched.
in our opening sets of weekends, and G2 cannot believe it.
Ow, baby!
That was G2, man.
Yep.
3-point hard point followed up by a dominant search and destroy. You're thinking we should be able to close this one out with ease. We took all the momentum away from them with the quickness. But
I've
Boston,
called the series
after
map
break,
by map.
Come a little bit different in overload.
Yep.
They get 3 early scores. You're consistently trying to play catch up, and then you go back to back on Scar for the hard point, and they just outclass you in the fundamental aspect.
Map by map.
And when you get
I've
to the
called
game
that
number 5,
shit.
it's just the play calls, man. We said G2 is a really good search
ball
and
knowledge
destroy
is
team, but you
unmatched,
gotta
man.
remember, Boston are 3/4
My ball knowledge is unmatched.
last season. So these guys got chemistry. They showed it there in their game number 5, and they complete the reverse sweep.
3/4 of the roster plus an upgrade. At least that was the intention, and so far Nasty has provided that little pack-a-punch to Boston.
Yep.
G2, like you mentioned, it's a huge opening start, and let's just level ourselves just a touch. It's early
just be
season
gone.
action. Oh yeah,
So-
got a rookie on the floor here for G2, and Mamba played great the first 2 maps. Goes cold and has a couple of rookie
Time
moments,
for a
I would
surge
say, in
masterclass,
those
you
back-to-backs
hating
in
little-
particular. So, I think you give a little bit of forgiveness there.
Right, I'm getting some water and then I'm getting the jersey on. And then we're here, baby. We're here. We're here. We're here.
Rookies. I mean, unless you're setting the bar at Mercules, which would be unfair if you do that. So, I don't know, Jay, just kind of give me your, final thoughts between these 2 squads after what was a very even square up, honestly.
Hey, it was a battle of the top 6. This is where I basically had both of these 2
I like
teams.
that.
G2 came out swinging. Boston were a lot better towards the later half of the game. And I think both of these teams will be in the mix to compete with some of the top teams. Just right now, Boston outclassed them on the day.
It's a huge statement for Boston, just trying to affirm that, yep, we're still here, we're still doing our business, and we're maybe looking better than last year. But it's regardless of it, a reverse sweep. Boston find the win in our second match of the day as we head back to the desk. Give us their thoughts.
That
feels like a
She's
swift
so smart.
kick to the vasectomy. Alley Cat takes the lead. The fans are wrong.
Hold that.
and a reverse sweep. The first one on the
Just made a
season.
Christmas tree
Allie,
behind
this is
me.
not the same Alley Cat that was at halftime in the green room. We're all gloating now,
Hey.
but
No, I won't lie. I was definitely making fun of Boston that map too.
Spawned
I was
in.
like, are we lost?
What
But
did
it's
we do?
okay. It's okay.
they bounce back.
It's
They
just not
bounce
their
back.
map. It's just not their map.
Let's talk about the second half and what was the difference maker. I think we're starting here with the highlights from Search and
Tell you,
Destroy. So,
I called the reverse
this is a
sweep before the
three-lane map,
series
right?
even
Yes.
started, by the way.
Birds on the middle one.
Yeah, I mean, they were just G2 just like giving it up to them.
Yeah.
I mean, early on. I mean, you saw in like the final
Just
round.
hopping a window for free.
Yeah, you saw in the final round they tried to have Mamba like.
Got
play
Logan
it,
early by
but, like,
Logan.
the timing's just kind of awkward. He's running
Bro,
back.
G2
gets
shit
So they're
themselves,
just
by the way.
conceding mid, and when you do that, it's like, okay, we have to retake through A or we have to retake through B. And when the smokes come in, there's players on your side or the tacks are flying. It's just difficult.
I
without
can't lie.
having a presence towards
Matt,
mid. This was
you definitely
a
got better
really odd
started.
series. I mean,
Yeah.
we thought these teams were
100%.
kind of in the same tier, same stratosphere, but how it flipped, like early dominance, the 6-1 on the raid, then we go into these next three maps, and G2 looked like they forgot how to play Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Everybody on Boston stepped up, Snoopy to start things off, popping off in the overload. Then we get to this game 5 where they just look like they completely outmatched them strategically, and then even in rounds where they didn't have numbers, like the round number 1, that should have been a G2 round all the way.
Yes.
Boston just had the ability to clutch up.
Nasty finishes 11-4 on the other side. You were 4-14 for the ARs for G2.
Yeah.
It's got to be cleaned up.
Yep.
How do you fix amongst the team? Is there glaring
We're looking good.
only in Search and Destroy?
We're 5 out of 6 points right now. We're looking good.
There's two things that I'm going to take away from this series if I'm G2. On a map like Scar Hardpoint, we have to be able to win a rotation.
Yes.
They legitimately
They did not
lost.
win one.
They lost almost
But the
every
CDL
single
skins come out?
rotation. And in the statistical
They come
breakdown,
out
if you look at
on
it,
the
it might say
16th,
they won a
so
couple.
Tuesday.
Boy was broken at 55
yeah,
then.
yeah.
So in my mind, in actual playing, you lost that rotation.
Absolutely.
So that's one takeaway. The second one would be
Fundamentals.
the second one would be in the Search and Destroy, like early round like that, and we just lost 2 maps straight. Skies gets a first pick. We're going to play together and retake that together, right?
Yeah.
So getting greedy and just not playing your numbers, a lot of mistakes if you're G2 has to get cleaned up.
Ali, on the other side, you had confidence in Boston when no one else on the planet did. Walk me through who made you most proud today. Where do you see strength in your breach
Taking
squad?
Legend
Snoopy,
for lower
he
than
made
a
me most proud
0.7
today.
now.
I
He's
think
not
in
getting
that
lower
number
than a
three, the fact that he was
0.7.
able
You
to
do
turn
realize,
around,
like,
and that's what can be so
to
frustrating
get a
about Boston
0.7,
is
you
they
have
can
to
be very
literally not
momentum
shoot
based
your gun.
sometimes.
I'm
Like we
kidding.
saw it in their last series. Snoopy was 1
no,
and
Skippy,
12
I'm not
once,
playing
and they
this year,
still
but I'm
almost won
playing
that
ranked
map,
and stuff,
and then
but
he
not
got
playing
comfortable, got
that.
back into it, and then they do these things like this to teams. It's like, it's just how do you get the start? How do you get him to spawn in and
Look at
already
Ali
feel
Cat
comfortable
10 and
instead of
1,
putting
by the
themselves
way.
through these grueling series to have to go all the way to 5?
Yeah, I mean, I think like that's why you pick up a guy like Nasty, right?
Valid.
It's like
It adds that
even if we're
Trust
like,
me, Rich, get the
he's
boys on now.
You're bringing a guy like that to add a little bit more consistency, and it's like, okay, that first hard point, you lost by 3. It's a nail biter. Where like you were in it, and you weren't even supposed to be competing on a map like Colossus. Well, you get to the Scar, Nasty has an incredible performance.
I told you, they
Controlled
get it
the
to 4 and
entire
they win the
time,
map.
has spawns the
Map
entire
5,
time.
coin flip.
That's why you bring him in.
So we are thinking G2 and Cloud9 were top 6. Where does that put Boston? Boston
Fucking
joins us
called it.
right now as Snoopy, MVP in my eyes, joins us live. Congrats, youngster. You were smiling after you started turning things around in the overload. What was it about the second half? What did you guys fix?
There's no way you've bet on a 3-1. It's 3-0 every single day of the week.
This is like pretty mixy map. I could have won either way, but we just like, you know, we got hard. We kept going. Yeah, we just like locked in. Knew that we could like friggin' win the series. So yeah, just confidence, to be honest.
Dude, that is such a big smile. Sorry, these vibes, I want to ride with it. Is everyone just vibing over in Boston, or what's it like right now?
No, yeah, I mean, we're vibing. Obviously, first reverse sweep of the season.
Yeah, so
just amazing to be able to, you know, bring it back.
Yo, Snoop
That's
just
like-
dropped 105.
Yeah, Snoopy, you guys, you know, Clip
Shit,
brought up
son.
to me after the map 2, you guys are down 0-2. You guys got smoked on that raid Search and Destroy. He said all y'all were laughing. What was it? Like, it looked like you guys felt like you had control of the series still, despite being down.
I have a bet
0-2.
try to win. I get an
Yeah,
extra if I
100%.
predict the
I mean,
outcome, which is
you
like
know,
another
we
100.
like
If you
I
bet
said,
3-0-3-1,
we
I
just
is
had
that what you bet on?
confidence in each other. We knew that we're a good team. We can easily
Wait,
like,
have they
bring it
got?
back.
Have they not got the public
It's
yet?
about
Now, Luke,
staying
we do.
composed
It's
and
like
just,
special
you know,
occasions for the
just
watch
doing our
party.
game, 'cause
So
we know how we can play.
Snoopy, a little bit more of a
it was like
personal
opening
question.
weekend last
You
weekend,
were
so we got everyone in,
balling
and
out on the Scar and the
thanks to
Den.
Bell, got
Going to
everyone in and did
Colossus,
some
it
stuff.
seems like you've had a couple of slow starts on that map. Are you still? Maybe it's just like a map-based thing.
It's
on
not
you? Are
an-
you still
it's not like
feeling
an every
comfortable
weekend
trying to
sort
get
of thing,
used
you
to
know?
some of these new maps? Do you have your favorites? Do you have your least favorites? Or is it just trying to get your confidence in one of these series to start at the top?
Yeah, no, I mean, honestly, yeah, like last match I had a slow start.
Wait,
I
you
think I
caked
was
it
like
then.
415 or something. But that's just like a flow, a flow-based map. You know, sometimes my
caked it, lad.
not go my way, and I just keep like, you know, not take a breath or something, and just keep going. So it's just about like keeping.
Hey, Redhead, we
you
looked
know,
good out
keeping
there.
my temper
We looked great
and
out there
just
last weekend.
staying
And let me
composed.
tell you who did it.
Honestly, I love it, like,
Fucking Drakes in
most maps, to
Miami.
be honest, so just happy to be able to keep going, get better each map, and yeah, my team's grows too. So.
Yeah, Luke, you kind of dropped the
so
nuke.
Close, man. Like you guys were, you made a couple Sundays. You upset some big teams. Seen it versus LA Thieves a couple times. What in bringing in Nasty? What are you hoping changes from that last roster? Like the strengths. What are you hoping changes to get you guys over the hump this year?
Yeah, I mean, I think Byron brings a lot to the team, to be honest. Just like every day in practice, he's going 100%. He's
no, till I
helping
shouldn't,
us
right?
A lot too.
I know.
I
definitely shouldn't tweet after Miami lose something. I definitely shouldn't tweet. I definitely shouldn't tweet anything.
Up, you know, staying consistent.
Definitely shouldn't tweet anything.
And I feel like he just brings a lot of experience, and you know, he's a good teammate as well. So
absolutely, man.
Well, Snoopy, when it comes major time, tell your barber I'm going to see him. Congratulations on the win tonight.
Definitely shouldn't say it.
That is looking clean in the reverse sweep. Boston Breach gets our second win of the day, but it gets even better after the break because we still have our Monster Energy matchup. Ladies and gentlemen, when we return,
yes. I'd hate if they just showed me on the stream again. I'd hate it so much. I'd hate it so much if they just showed me in about 4 seconds.
Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty.
Wait till what, the GTA one?
The CDL operator by scanning the QR
Oh,
code
you've given me a good idea, buddy.
in the Call of Duty store
bro, what was his name, man?
Monster
in GTA.
Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
What's his name?
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
What's his name? Franklin of GTA picture. Let me cook real quick.
It's the Emmy-nominated Esports Engine crew.
Let me cook real quick. The boys play very soon, dude. They're playing at 6 p.m. East, I guess. I guess they're trying to keep it on time.
Backwards. Two in the mix. Nero's gonna get go. Go.
Holy shit.
Oh, hold on. They're actually
Bro, this was literally me as well, by the way, watching this map.
Wait, they gotta get it, bro.
What the f? What the f is Carolina doing?
Bro.
That was literally me, by the way.
Let's go. Come on, Benjay. Come on, Benjay.
Oh man.
You just overextended kill me. We just need. There needs to be a trade there.
Heard you, Ice. Heard you.
Oh my
Eight.
God! No
Eight.
fundamentals out of the full pro squad.
X is me on crack, bro. I swear to God. He's hilarious.
There's two.
We can refill your secret in a second.
She's
one more back door. My name is secret. Back door.
Holy
nice, Eric. Last one. Nice, Eric. Good, good story, man.
You can't kill me. What's your... I have a streak.
Don't worry about it.
My barber insisted that I try out the look, and ever since I've been feeling pretty good. We've been playing pretty good, so I feel like I kind of got to keep it. It might be a full goatee. You never really know.
Keep your barber, my guy. LA looks good on you.
Don't worry about it.
Ghosty doing his best.
Do the pros have any impact on what changes that happen for CDL? They have a little, but this year they've had not as much as they have in the past.
They get on the point, everybody's up. That's not going to hit. Second minute progress done. They
got
a surge on forward. A BZ with one, can't get through. Oh, and Sim connect, but you win it if you're Crim. Of course it's Crim.
Capro, come on, man. Vamos, Coy, vamos. We're going to get there, baby. It's going to be us. Who plays on Koi? So it's Jamie, Toby, Jose, Joe. Is Shawnee's playing still? No, he's the coach of Boston. I don't know why I just oh, I haven't got my jersey on. Yep. Yep.
For winners of the Spanish Showdown, now it is the Canadian Clash. We find out, can they take down the Vancouver Surge? If you're looking at our...
Yep.
This is an easy yes. The purple team should win today. You guys said Vancouver was at the
On
very
Koi the
bottom.
Fish
So
Org?
let's start at the top
Dragon
of this
Org, but
matchup
yes.
With Koi. You edged out Heretics with a rookie, but it took you 5 games.
Yeah, it took you 5 games, but 2 of those respawns for
How many
context
gifted are we
were
going if Koi gets 3?
Map 1 where they 100-point club them.
Chris,
and
we've
they
had a big day
8-0
today,
overload, the
so
most dominant overload that we've seen so far, and they answer a
you
lot
can
of
do
questions.
whatever you feel like doing, young man.
Absolutely, it's Toronto. And does the AR duo on Kleenex and Insight work? I think we can all say through one match, yes.
So, I mean, and we
What was
talked
your
about
reaction to the
Real
Real move?
essentially, which
So obviously they tried it last year.
The most fiery SMGs. He would set the pace, high engagement, high octane. Think Black Ops 4, think about a BZ, think about Sim. Movement is gonna help.
It wasn't a
this guy.
surprise.
You give him kind of the hybrid gun, and you get numbers like this. Absolutely slamming Miami Heretics. He had a standout match against them last week, and
But I mean, good move, bro. I mean, it's an upgrade on last year. Jose was one of Miami's best players, consistently one of their best players. So.
And their overload team that we've seen right now, but I mean, it was versus a Miami team that hasn't really practiced as much coming into it.
Maybe.
So yeah, definitely, maybe they have the makings to be. And I will just also say with this team, especially with the patch notes, everybody just seen the SMGs getting buffed. They have the flexibility to be a team that also
we have one of the best 3 sub.
So they're set up.
I'm so happy that Toby's flexed this shit because
that would be coming post holidays, of
like,
course. And on the other side,
we might have
some SMG talent
the
that
3
can also
sub
flex to the ARs. We
trio
truly know
to
the
match
potential
Optic this year.
of Vancouver Surge, and without Rambo Ray, it seemed like the team was a little bit lost. The one bright light, you had Quinn, the rock star of Carolina, continued to drop statistical bombs, but none of them finished with a W at the end of the game. Ali, walk me through this lineup. What do you need to see from Lunars in his second year, Abe now in his rookie season, and Legend
I feel so bad for Rod on this team, bro.
I just need to see maybe a little bit of leadership, kind of like who's going to
There's
maybe
no
guide
leadership,
this team
bro.
a little bit, because
There's
I'm
none.
looking at this lineup and nobody really stands out to me except for maybe Lunars, but he's only in his second year as well, and he wasn't on the best roster.
Dan, I mean, the
last
thing
year
is,
either.
it's like
So this is a roster that's either
Surge
gonna
have
feel
let
out
go a
and take
lot
really
of
small
people.
steps
Swag, let's
forward,
go,
or
baby.
might
Come
see
on,
some
son.
changes early,
They've
because
let
so
go a lot
far,
of
at least
people.
versus the Pats,
They
WWE,
reduced their
which
budget
isn't
a
an
lot.
easy first matchup,
So, like,
we got literally nothing to go off of for this team.
We have
It's
no
just
expectation for the Surge
they
whatsoever.
have like
obviously these guys are all very early in their career, and the guy who would be tasked with being the leader.
so yes, Falcons are in the league still.
That's not his role. That's not his role, exactly, right? So you look at this.
Falcons spent big on Celium in the offseason.
We got to be patient with them.
I
mean, he
and
was
picked up Kiz as well.
damage in their last series. That's
They kept
2,000
Pred
lower
nexted.
than everybody else in the lobby. Next guy up, right? So he's obviously
Gaku,
got
yes, sir, yes,
more
sir.
damage down, and for these guys, they were just getting ran at by the gentlemen. Like,
I think next year quite a few people's contracts are up.
So like they just gotta find a way to slow the game down a little bit.
So I think they might just try and
they've got shots. It's all about
build
working
a
on your
super
teamwork,
fucking
though. If you're a developing team, what's the hardest growth point? Search and Destroyer overload right now at the start of the season, because hardpoint.
Not quite on board with player. Hey, Rich, the more you see it, the more you will, bro. Trust me. I know it's hard because, like, obviously, with Jamie, he's only ever been Ultra, so I know it's a big adjustment, but
has to be on point.
there's a lot of good people behind the scenes working on this shit, bro. So.
That they figure out hardpoint first and foremost. Find the guy that's trying to sneak around, make the impact play, and
who do I play for? I play for no one.
Hectic at times, and you have the advantage, then do it.
I watch like a good boy.
Feel free to copy my answer in the Scuff Pick'ems. I'm gonna go with Toronto Koi today.
Yeah,
I'm a good boy.
You going Koi?
I got Koi.
3-0?
Yeah, 3-0.
I'm gonna go with Toronto Koi as well.
Valentine, if we don't win this series, I'm
9-2
walking in their
after 11
room
picks.
and I'm
This
taking
is
the
match
controller off
number
of them.
12. Let's send it over to our casters. We got Merc and Maven on the mic.
I've got all the confidence in the fucking world.
Yeah, this one's got the potential of a blowout. I was looking through like breaking point, like team stats, and there's like 15 categories or something. But I swear, Koi
Win,
was
absolutely,
top
Valentine,
5 in all of
absolutely.
them, but like,
You just killed the
Christmas tree.
Oh, farewell. But yeah, they were top 5 in like everything but like 2 stats. I mean, they came out what? The first hardpoint we watched, they won like 250 to 80 against Miami. 8-0 exposure control overload. They were absolutely nuts. Still go 5 games, but they look nuts in spots.
No, I think they probably went back and watched that map too. With that
The boys are in white today.
That should have been a 3-0 series, but it shows a distance. Had a little fun. Got a little test there from Miami, able to win it. But yeah, I think they were just a step ahead. We talked about it with Miami, maybe a step behind, but for Surge here, it's a big task to
in the white today.
try to find any
This year was good, man.
Yeah, like,
8 teams you don't like? Bro, realistically, Adam, as much as like Heretics and Koi are rivals, I don't actually dislike Heretics.
Either for the Koi side or for the Surge side, like, because even if Koi,
I have no true dislike for anyone.
Surge push this more than 3 maps, like, is it?
Yeah, and just have some close maps, probably.
Let's go, baby. Map 1, let's go.
Make some progress, right? Because we all know that this is a project. It's gonna take some time.
Yeah.
I don't know how you hit the reset button after the year you
And
had last year,
Quinn's
but
got
we did.
this
It's just a
awful
bad
bit
year
of
to
kit
have
out,
a
by the way.
This is the Carolina team. It's a deep league right now.
Nice,
And
Joseph.
It's gonna be really, really hard to build from the ground up. Just too many good teams.
Well,
I mean,
absolutely. We
years,
appreciate you, man. We
years,
appreciate
like,
you.
this Surge team,
I don't know what color they've got us on the kill feed, but
like, I don't know,
that is a
chance to
hard look.
beat some squads and stuff. Like, wins are going to be difficult this year.
Oh, dude, Parasite's gonna be very happy because Quinn's got the NPC out. So,
okay.
Haggie's been talking about this gun every single day for the last couple of weeks. So, got a little
Nice,
different
baby.
SMG in the mix.
Okay, NPC in the mix.
I mean, you guys have seen me try and use this in
Study with Ben
in
J.
pubs. Now, I'm not fucking, I mean, I'm not a professional player, but he is horrible.
He's like the nicest, happy, like go-lucky kid, but dude, when he's pissed, it's incredible.
This gun is dog
He
shit.
lost to Benja. I mean,
We get to watch that on the COD League TV all year.
Listen, I'm a fan of showing that every single break. I'm good with that. Just to piss off Ant and Jay.
It's a mean corn out of 2.
But a little bit of an early lead.
It's a mean corn.
Here for Koi. We've seen a lot of Colossus
Nice,
in
baby.
series, and we'll see it to start off this series, but it is locked down. Right now for Koi, trying to push open.
Wait, whoever had a
.7
.7 on Legend pick, you might have just fucking cooked, by the way.
He's got his duo and Real holding top. He tries to catch somebody maybe for a trade, but the
My
mantle's
God,
going
it's
to
an
cost him. Maybe
automatic pitch, by the way.
This team, we think, should be one of the deadlier 3-sub teams in the game. We just saw. Like,
We literally should be top 2. I'm not trolling.
They could be 3 subs. I mean, this
As a
should be
3-sub meta
good.
team, this should be a top 2 team.
Joe, Real, and Clinics are all.
Hi, Wilsey, mate. Hi,
fine,
mate.
and at the same time, they're going to be extremely tough to beat.
Fucking hell, Joe. Toby,
especially
a bullet,
with
lad.
the SMGs. Like, he is a flex that the more and more those come into play, they have a. I wouldn't say a big advantage, but they have an advantage for sure.
They should over maybe not every single squad, but several.
Oh, we are spawning in Narnia
most
right
of the
now.
league, I would think. Up 50. Answer potentially here now for Surge as they try to lock it down and soak
Spawning
it
in
up.
Non
So
right now.
far, so good. Pushing it out. I mean, number 6 and Abe is going to try and take fights out statue side and stagger this push even more. He does a solid job of that. Most of the push going to be coming from the right side now, and that's where the spawn will be for Koi.
Oh,
So
Jamie's
big gunfights,
finessing
a
at the
chance to
back,
break.
by the way.
Quinn with the double, locking it down. The third he's going to have to shut down, and that he's not able
Take that
to
20,
do.
though.
So
That's a
that
good
last
20.
one-on-one,
Really good 20.
well, barely one. he's weak for the other two gunfights, but hell, you have another player.
Really good 20.
Get in if you're quick.
Yeah, I mean, he has a chance there. If he wins that, maybe you're
Nice,
still on the
good
time.
shots, holy
and this
shit.
is like a tie game, but yeah, you get in and really you're
Go
playing
flip
for
that
the
shit.
P4.
Go,
Abe's
go,
already
go.
rotated,
Yep.
Locked in down mid-tunnel, but pressure through the left side.
Yep.
Pressure over towards Legend. Couple of shots a little shaky, but able to lock that down. And Joe DeCeves, though, maybe finds the opening. I don't know what timing he saw.
How has one got through there? I didn't even see that. How has Joe just got in new? And got two. Joseph! Oh, good two piece from Gwyn. Yeah, look. Gwyn's already put the gun away, by the way. Unless people just pull out the guns for P1, maybe. Oh, Tobias! 14-7! The Great Dane!
Right, because it's just a little bit easier
Yep.
to break depending on the hill. If this was Scar or
Yep.
something, we're going to see many 80 to 100-point comebacks on that map.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
you still have to
Appreciate
play
the gifty,
very
man. Thank you, bro.
rotation heavy, but I think on a map like this, you can
Get
send
on.
one more wave.
Okay. Well, they didn't have that big of a lead. I'm just thinking back to their 113-0 point advantage they had in the first series we commentated from, but that lead, though, is building. It's quickly getting near 100, as I say.
Have that 14, lads, I'll be honest.
15 or so remaining here. Surge will try to get the scrap.
They can
but
have
they're just
that
gonna need
fucking
to win a
14.
rotation and get an early hold to start to fight back into is not a great first set of rotations, but in the second set, maybe they
they've
can
read
put
the
things
spawn
in
as
their
well.
favor a bit. The slang,
Read the spawn as well.
it's not horrible, but then Legend E -7, it's starting to grow.
Wow,
it's
good
getting to
shots.
positive or -10 and could
Oh!
continue to get worse, but it needs to stop spiraling.
Yeah, I just think the problem
Big
is
two out, Toby. Holy
one
shit.
rotation you won was towards that P3. I think
My
you
God,
ended
he's
up
challing as
splitting
well.
That time. Kleenex is 17-9 popping up.
Oh!
Yeah, and then the P4, right? That's what we talked about. We saw just
Yule!
the two-man game.
Oh!
Able to find Legend in the back that led to the break, and that has led now
Yule!
to this almost 100-point lead.
And the talk for today on Colossus has been sort of the second AR pulling out a sub and how they perform. We saw Kismet, used to be a sub, come out and have some really big plays.
Get your ass in there, Toby. 3-piece.
One of the better subs all time, pull it out, finding a lot of success at 19-10. Is now, lead still been in that 80 to 100-point range.
Bro, what are these moans from the operators, bro? What are these moans, man?
Yeah, it's tough too, right? If you're Surge, you're going through vetoes and everything. Like, Colossus is a map that's so straight up. It's so fun. It's just easy not to, like, I don't know, make mistakes, let someone slip through, or you get out rotated a whole bunch on Scar, you're gonna need it destroyed.
Wow, big two from
Like, you
Legend.
just might not have the firepower on this.
They
map
can
to
they
keep
can get
up with
blended
these
right
guys.
now.
Yeah,
Six is blendering.
I guess from a positive standpoint, if I watched Koi's first series, I would try
Never
not to
mind,
play them
Ron's
on
just
Scar
milked
hard
bad.
right now, based on how that went, so they don't get that.
Don't even
Try
know this
not
guy's
to
on
play them
statue.
on
Yep.
exposure overload, which they get that out at least.
I mean, we're just gonna bang the front of the hill. We're just gonna bang. We're just gonna bang. We're just gonna bang.
Just tough. Yeah, the one thing, I mean, we still have a lot of series, but you saw some massive strengths for Koi. You try to eliminate some of those, but I think there's going to be an
I did not know you could
overall
wallbang
solid
that.
team. But at some point,
Shit on!
chip away at this a bit, but Joe DeCeves not making it easy.
Nice,
Going
baby.
high,
That's real good
finding
time as well.
kills, locking
That's
it
real
down,
good time.
Everybody spawning out for Surge, and that'll be more time to push it out to a 100-point advantage again for Koi. Joe DeCeves started to roll.
Real good time.
Insight's hanging out. He's at a minute 40 on the time. That would be me.
Oh, shit on, Gwyn. Shit on.
Run wild though. He's on 4 in a row. This is just a.
Who's Koi's best player? I mean, based off last year, Joe.
It's like this team is darn good. Is Toronto Koi? They are showing it again in map number 1. Just how do you
One
get back
shot,
into this?
absolute
Starts
could
here.
not
You're
be
gonna have
weaker.
a 3 dead. The last guy's gonna be Joe. I think you
Go on,
also
Joseph.
just have some hellstorms to deal with. That's gonna be the problem.
Joy
I think
Joe
Kleenex
streaks
has
off
one,
spawn,
he
right?
does. Joe DeCeves, we just saw he has one. So even when you get some momentum going, they're gonna shut that down real quick.
And that's another
There's not
advantage
streaking off
from
spawn?
getting rolling early and taking a big advantage and having some players
stun.
goes on streaks, just
Great
snowballs,
stun.
spirals,
Yep.
whatever you want to call it. Gwyn has 5 in a row, but not going to turn into much. His hard point is going to be in favor of Koi. Surge just cannot.
Wow, Jamie is
overcome
absolutely
this 100-point
kittening this map.
advantage that Koi have had. We haven't talked
Black
Real
Heart's
too
back,
much,
by the
but
way.
as well, it's
Yes.
and Kleenex leading the way,
We've
but
got her
it's a
back.
Nice team effort.
We've got the
I mean,
map
Insight,
pull
I
back.
don't know if we've seen his POV. He's
All subs
17 and
apart
13
from the
with 2
Dravek
minutes in the
buffed.
hard point. He's
I
on
actually think that's good
Saw him on a
though.
little spree there, right? Where he was hanging out, but
I
that
was saying
that's
this,
about
like,
it. He hasn't really needed to do
If
too
you're not
much,
running a
but as you said,
Dravek
it's
as a
just
sub,
team
like,
diff right
I'm
now.
talking about in
That's really been
general,
the conversation.
it makes no sense though.
Somehow
I mean,
Gwyn's like
JB,
positive
they're on the
points
old
when
patch,
he's
so we
thinking,
won't
but
see
outside
that
of
till
again, you get to a P4, you're out rotated.
the new patch. They're not
Just
playing on
feels
the
like
new
this
patch.
is already a loss.
Feeling that way. It was ugly to start.
They won't play on that patch till after the major.
Oh!
Oh!
5 in a row, going up up top. It's
I mean,
teammates
if it's the same as last year
into
anyway.
streak, but his teammates do get the rest of the kills as well. They are locking down the point, flipping them into the back. All the heads turn, and they continue to chain these kills together.
Joe is setting pace, by the way. 31
Now,
and 15 from Joseph. And they are spawning in Narnia.
And accidentally flip, but it's a nice reaction. They're like, uh-oh, guys, we didn't block the back. So everybody spawns up, they turn around, they find those kills
Okay,
again.
Joe.
You're fighting back. You're at this P4.
How does he even get one?
Honestly, it's funny. It happens so fluidly. It like looked intentional.
Yeah, no,
like, they literally got kills, pushed forward. I was like, well, search the back.
Wait, they got 100 points. Wait.
2-3 more fights.
Let's go, Surge.
Dude, on the map, it looks so intentional, like the way they were playing it, but they're probably having a little bit of fun. There's hunting kills at this point. Padding the stats. Locking it in. Maybe not a 100-point club, but it is damn close. Contested on the point for now is Koi. Look to close it out.
That's over the 2-piece.
The double L's burst through to break for a moment.
Oh. Chema!
Maybe the guns can heat up a little bit, or they can delay the inevitable. Abe's double, keeping him in for a second, but Insight next up the bat, just staying up, relying on his teammates, trying to pre-fire the push, but as soon as his teammate over the top of Kleenex to get through to help.
God nade.
2 more ticks. 1 more.
GG.
So, Koi, they have come in and been dynamite.
I know exactly what Joe's just said there as well. I know exactly what he's just said.
250 to 88 on Scar. They really beat Miami here. 250 to what? Just over 100. They get a victory.
Yeah, I'm
Wow, there is no vibes in that camp.
Again, when you talk about like the Chase-On tournament, they weren't there. Early at the Monster Invitational, they didn't have a great tournament. So now that everything is starting to flow a little bit more, I want to see these guys versus the best of the best. Just how they're at it, but yeah, Koi. I mean, map 1 looking good on this hard point.
Yeah, you know, you're right. I mean, I think that's what we're all thinking watching this right now. You want to see them against some of the top competition, but for them, I mean, all you can control is what's in front of you. 100%. And they're coming in and they're laying down the hammer.
Yeah, it's more. I'm just excited to see.
Yeah, no, 100%. But
yeah,
the one teams that just
we're cooking.
Just due to their early tournaments.
We're cooking.
Wasn't really
yeah, the boys are cooking.
Appreciate, even though they might be a really, really solid team. Joe Deceives, what, plus 15?
Will there be hats or hoodies in store anytime soon? Initiate. I don't know the date, but all I know is that
tons of purple.
A lot of purple highlights coming in, as just from the get-go. Yeah, they control this early P2 and the T-Ness.
Like, I don't know when.
This is your chance if you're Surge to try to like keep this game, but you just see all the deaths start to come on in. We're around 10 seconds left. You allow a couple of players to slip on through, and just like that, there's that 80-point lead towards the end of that P4, and then they just never gave it up.
Take my money.
You'll have some, I don't know,
are these guys playing LAN or are your HQ? Yeah. They're not playing on LAN at HQ. They're playing online games, but they are playing from the HQ. Yeah, they're in like down that way.
Clicking for them.
Take my money.
There
is a hoodie as well. I don't know when it's dropping, so I don't want to say like it'll be soon. Rich, absolutely. I don't know if this hoodie is actually coming in. I know they're testing it though.
They are going to be very difficult to beat on a map like this. I was going to see if they're fired up with the reactions, but I think it's just like, they're like, come on, these guys stink, is probably what they're saying.
Yeah, I mean,
Joe's literally just gone. If they're not going to kill me, I'm going to get the fuck off.
Smaller details, and that'll be the thing here for Koi, right? Just moving into your Search and Destroy, into your Overload, just sort of being on the same page and continue to get better at these emotes.
Well, I think if there's anything to take away from them in their match
That's
last week,
literally what he's just said.
Yes, you won.
Yep.
But it wasn't clean. Like, it almost like, I don't want to say it felt like a loss, but like after their map 1 and like how the map 3 was,
I dislike
the fact it went to
how the Koi stuff is blue on that graphic.
Well, that could have been a lot cleaner.
Could have been more. Yeah, it could have been better.
Yeah, so I think that they probably take
Well, what's good, sweetie? Hey.
Week off or into scrims. Like, we need to perfect some things. We need to work on some things. And now that we got this map 1 blowout here, like, no foot off the gas. Like, we can't be goofing off too much.
Just if they live here, bro.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of what's always sort of tough when you're
don't fly into Toronto, man.
One of these squads.
Like, you live here, bro.
Even like in scrims, but no, just trying to find something. Like, all right, if we played our best, we're gonna be good. But what do we need to work?
Most people live
what are we trying to fine tune
where their organization is, but what's happened recently is a lot of teams have moved to Texas just to become in sort of the hub for esports. In NA, anyway.
He was coming to do his stories are crazy.
Akita nerf. No! I've got to do the Akita nuke still. No. This what doesn't I don't understand, right? The koi stuff here is purple. Why on the graph is it blue?
On anyone's wives.
No, yeah, I don't know why that's what I went to. Maybe, I don't know, dude.
These guys are married.
I got no idea. My head's
Make it make
place.
sense.
I'm not sure that's where we're going, but
Toasty here.
You a little toasty?
No, dude.
The
fireplace.
You know, I thought you were warm. I was like, I feel.
Let me have a look at these patch notes here. Hold on.
This is the monster matchup.
Maddox got buff.
We're sharing a stocking. Oh. Wait, what? Okay, so the desk gets one, and then all right, got it.
Dude, we got the monster matchup. Look at this. I got monster shirt. This is an actual monster shirt, dude. The brand just says monster.
No, they nerfed our MXR. They nerfed the mag.
Dude, I'll just wear everything. I love monster.
They nerfed the X9 by its like fire speed.
Yeah, absolutely. I think I've already had 3 today. Feeling good. Is Koi are feeling good after that monster map 1 to look to continue into the search.
The Kogot.
Where do you think? Was there anything like last match against Miami where things kind of slipped away from? Do you see anything in search that maybe Koi needed to work on? Or is that one where you just blow somebody out so bad?
It got nerfed, I think.
Well, they just started losing first bloods, right? Like,
yeah, true.
Is that buff or nerf? Kind of both.
First bloods were going their way.
Which one is blue? Look at Mitch. Go back and look at the line graph for the like the hill by hill line graph for the hard point.
About your retakes, about just sort of those early pushes.
Yeah, but then on the graphic of the map set, it's purple.
Yeah, no, I know.
But I'm just looking back at that Scar Search and Destroy.
No, I don't know.
Miami, the way they got back through it was finding the
like that's purple there. Everything else is purple. Purple arrows.
Dude, there's so much caught up in.
No, I know. Like sometimes I remember things so clearly.
Oh no! I was on about the CDL graphics, dude.
But we'll kick off the map 2. See if Surge can answer.
Oh my God, Ron!
Is a nade right to his teammate's butthole.
There's just no chemistry on this.
The problem is Real ended up hitting his.
Yep.
Wow, look at one is in gills, by the way.
Plus, Joe Deceives is all the way behind you. Lunars is going to have no clue.
They're just waiting,
so you're just kind of stuck here now. You can't really wrap out of this. But Joe does shoot. I think Joe shot.
They're going to run at this guy.
Yeah, he did. So Lunars is...
They came back to try to isolate Lunars. But Lunars did a good job getting out of that. Unfortunately, his team is getting picked apart. Can Lunars somehow make the play?
They're just stagnant. After they lost that first player, they just haven't moved.
The problem isn't the color.
It all fell apart with that early grenade.
The thing is, right, is I wonder if...
Lunars will drop.
I wonder if they've copied what it looks like, because look at the boys' stuff. It looks more blue on the cams right here.
That can happen to any offense. You lose first player, things kind of become stagnant.
I wonder if they've, like...
But the longer
they're a
you
bit
stall,
confused.
the
I
bigger
don't know.
chance for someone to make a play on the flank.
Who gonna win? If Koi lose a map, I'll helicopter on stream.
Make the plays here.
Yeah, it's more like I wish
I don't mean that. I don't mean that. I don't mean that. I don't mean that. I don't mean that.
He's able to recover. I think they have to go back to him and try to isolate that guy, so you can force a 3-on-3.
Yeah, it looked like Koi was isolating Lunars instead of maybe Lunars and team isolating Joe Deceives.
Yeah,
and I think that's
we aren't losing a map, thankfully. Yep.
Koi actually might have been less about isolating Lunars and more about helping Joe because they were worried that was going to happen. But it did not.
Not the MBG, unless PC are just fucked. Do you have any audio here?
Blood quickly traded out though, so 3v3 here. Big gunfight. Lunar's just barely able to win it. Real probably needed another bullet. So numbers here for Surge.
You see him? I think he did spot him.
Okay, I can't tweet
this
that,
is
by the way.
What I was talking about. You have numbers and now you just...
You sure don't. You sure don't. So what do you want to see Legend do in that scenario? Like,
I can't tweet
just get back to your teammates or get somewhere safe. Like,
yeah,
I can tweet the
Put your
GTA
controller
one.
down for a moment.
Yeah, I guess it's a little bit unlucky because he's thinking...
Oh my God, he's Toby's...
He just takes that risk.
Oh my God. Look at the boys, the duo.
But probably the biggest difference when you're coming from Halo is Search and Destroy. It is a very different game mode to learn it. It takes time.
No, I mean, Enable never figured it out.
That's a good point.
Formal kind of did. Yeah, he relatively quickly.
The duo.
Yep. Enable's job was just helping he planted the bomb. But no, it's been hit or miss. Like shots, they click pretty quick. I mean, yeah, it's just
to be fair, bro. Are you reading a crossfire in their spawn from lobby door?
Gotta put work in.
It's just a lot different.
It's the one
to back office or back B overload or whatever it is. I don't think you are.
The change of pace, the difference in modes.
It's a hell of a read, though. Jesus
Okoye
Christ.
will bring it back in that scenario and get that done beautifully.
What I don't understand, right, about
aggressive on the defensive front. They're just going to send it. Can Legend get multiple? Not going to happen, but at least he gets one.
Wow,
He's a 1-on-3 until the help gets there. Now numbers advantage the Surge as they're trying to push this out. They're able to take
What I don't really get about the logo usage
starting to work its way up, but you lose Joe to
on the
so
scoreboard
it's all on insight, a little more decisive there at a Surge.
Yeah,
is
just kind of they're running at
like,
you.
why
They're
not
trying
just
to
use the
disrespect you a
vertical?
little.
Yeah.
And there we go. Nice little team play. Great first
And
kill
why
from Legend.
it's always ultra as well. Have you noticed that?
Play his life. So 1v3 for Insight. You kind of saw, right? There was like this presence middle of the map. Insight was, well, he was buying a lot of time.
Always trying to
retaining
ultra
a lot
in
of
words
information,
rather
so
than
they
the
were trying
logo.
to push up towards B, but Legend was there. Allows his teammates to wrap on back. Let's see what Insight can do. Great headshots onto the first. Still has time to work with.
And he just takes like one bullet there, so he's not a free chow. Just hoping Abe Chow's. Abe just did a good job. That was honestly great by him. I feel like a couple times maybe you just want to fly at him. He doesn't.
I thought Jamie was about to rip Gwyn at him.
None of those like I don't know, like long delayed shoulders where you might get caught and ripped.
Yeah, I mean, both players, even Gwyn doing a little hop up.
Yeah,
just so annoying, just pestering him.
I just kept staring at Abe still let him like, do not, just
don't chow him.
Too far of a shoulder where you get
yes,
caught.
Yes.
End up getting melted. Time also was working against him, so nice job there by Surge. But yeah, I think just Koi, they're making some play calls, trying to run at him a bit.
Yeah. That felt like, what was it? It was like,
Oh yeah, they haven't changed the
Thieves
series
last year
score.
versus Falcons, but they sent like 4 catwalk on the skyline. I was like, or 4 underground.
I'm looking. I want the boys to like show a dominant S&D because I hope.
Heavy presence up mid for Surge. To deal with it, it'll be Real. What can he find? Think he sees one, maybe now knows his 2 players.
I know that's what they were moaning about. They didn't really have much practice.
Great job just playing his life. You can see they're going to plan it for Dojo side, but all of Surge are going to back down up here. So you have this 2-2 split. So you have to be careful for your Joe and Kleenex. Or really the other two, because if Joe and Kleenex die, Bomb not planning for you.
What? The wall bang?
Yeah, no, someone was getting ripped there with the wall bang, but it's Abe that's going to open things up. Kind of like you're talking about the players on this side. It's going to be difficult. Joe almost gets 2. Lunars is still weak, so he's got to stay down for a second. That's just buying more time for Koi. The play Bomb, Insight trying to reposition.
Nice.
Real's been tucked away. Real is dancing.
GG. Nice, baby.
And now just
good around.
Not enough time. But really, I mean, Real, I just kind of put the round to him, right? He gets so much info. He's the guy that might get isolated. Kind of watching the flank early on.
Yeah,
gets the info, stays alive.
I liked what Surge did, man. Just backed up, played together as a team, tried to retake, just not able to execute.
Nice, baby.
I mean, Insight was
nice,
putting shots
baby.
in through the wall from across the
That
map.
wall bang was mean,
Nice little
bro.
plays from him, but
I want to see that wall bang.
yeah, as soon as you get that first kill, you're hoping to go. And I don't know if they ended up seeing the bomb was on the other side.
I felt like whoever wallbang was just like stopped. There's like, what?
Yeah, like, what is happening?
Yeah, no, honestly, that's what it looked like. Like, guys, I'm getting smoked.
Write that one down. I cannot push. I'm one shot.
3-1, we take those.
Now the
3-1 start, we take those.
3-1. No kind of insane defensive push this time around. A little more standard in this
Do
setup.
Surge not have a sniper then?
Yeah, it's really 2 players playing for
Gwyn
information.
maybe
That's going to be
sniping?
Real and Insight. One top side, one in the middle of the map. And then just have a couple of rotators and Joe and Kleenex on how they want to play. But it looks like they're going to stay B for now.
Maybe sniping this round.
Kleenex just trying to get an angle, maybe for the snipe mid, but no presence there. And on the offensive side, Surge starting to group up and work this towards A. They'll have numbers on this side. The 2 Koi defensive players have stayed honest over towards B. But now with the info, they're going to wrap back. So the wrap is happening. It all depends on the execution of the Surge. They have a timing, a little bit of a window here where they can go ahead and push this. Abe gets the first one. The help, though, is here. One more player, and Kleenex almost here.
Joe gets one, though.
Now some massive gunfights. Beautiful from Lunars there with the headshot. Stays down, though, and stays up.
Bro, those shots out of Lunas are mental.
Can he make the play? Not gonna happen.
What?
Yeah, he's able to find one, but honestly, just you dodged the snipe. That was the key. You saw the glint. Like, Kleenex is looking.
Show
for
that
it.
back
They
from
don't
his
even know
from
he has
Toby's
it out in
POV.
this round. So if you end up getting caught there, if you're Lunars, then yeah, maybe that's it.
My God, Jack,
the
appreciate
retake
that, man.
there for Toronto, but that's the key. And just great shots on both of them. Clean headies out of Lunars, but it starts with that first blood.
Jesus.
Yeah, for a second, I thought they were just taking too long to push that. Like, I mean, obviously, they don't know what we do. They've got a small window there before the rotators get there, but the timing, I think they wait another second or 2. It probably goes south, but collapse at the right time. He has some beautiful shots there out of Lunars.
You know about Surge, Apple? I know what you mean.
And we just saw him get clipped by Insight a couple rounds ago. That time he's the one dealing the headshots. Right up the mid cut goes
Wow,
Real. So
Toby
he's found an
fucking
opening
class
now.
swap, by the way.
Picking it up should be
I
Gwen.
like that.
We saw this in that
Wait,
game 5,
what's
right,
the,
where he would just sort of take this and then depending on which bomb
Do
side
Surge
they
play out
went
of
to, he would
Texas?
sort
I
of cut them
think
off.
so. Still, it definitely don't play out of Vancouver
Honestly,
anymore.
everybody's just going with him.
Holy
I
fuck.
don't even know if Surge is gonna be ready for this. Look at this setup from Surge. If they go A, this might just be a train wreck.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There was a massive hole in the setup, and I feel like they didn't realize that there was a massive
God,
hole in the
everyone's
setup.
one
Yeah,
shot.
like, can they go mid? They can.
They sure can. Yeah, and I guess that was Gwen. I mean,
Oh my God, Jose knows the
these
second
guys
guy's here
gotta
as
back it up
well.
and deal with it. Well, it's not necessarily all right anymore.
Not anymore, no.
You know,
And Bob's playing B.
Yeah.
Just no
A little
respect.
crazy gunfight
Jose's
there. Is
trolling
Legend able
bad.
to take it. He's going to try and pull off the
Zero
1v3 now,
respect.
but honestly, by the time he engages over by B, you're probably going to have 20 or so seconds left on this. This would be pretty absurd if he's somehow able to clutch it, but I think he gets the message. He just has to go.
Gotta check everything. Just
This
so
would be an
difficult
impressive
with
round
this
to
bomb
lose.
site.
20 seconds left. He's
Yeah, you
only
can't
just
really
got the
check
bomb.
everything. You just got to kind of pick your spots with the time left. He just has to go.
Nade might help.
Yep.
Still
Able to
15
hit.
seconds.
Bombs the vertical. There we go. Nothing he can do, though. Just a check from Joe Deceives. Not enough time. Yeah, that's just... Yeah, the second you were like, well, bomb's planted B. It's like, well, that's pretty much
I don't even know when they rotated it. That was quick. I don't know who made
Hey,
that
Brian,
call. I thought they were
absolutely,
like,
my boy, absolutely.
There today. I
But
didn't realize
someone
someone
was like, well, let's just leave. Someone just left, just
Absolutely,
planted
my
B.
boy.
But that's just...
They had a good year. One good year out of 6. Hey, good for them, bro.
But you shouldn't be able to just...
Good for them, man.
Shoot somebody back off A for free.
If you're going to take that risk, I mean, they didn't go till A till 30 seconds in the round. Someone's just got to be like, yo, someone turn. Like,
Someone
mid's
turned
open.
it. It looked like they thought Gwen had eyes. I don't know.
Apple, I'd be very surprised if this
Right away,
roster
yeah,
lasts
it just feels like the timing sooner or later.
more than
someone's just
major
gonna have
one,
to
bro.
pick that up.
There's just no
That's how
way.
you're going to play it, yeah. They're like, nah, we're calling their bluff. They're not going mid. Sure did. Much
blood
needed
out,
blood
Gwen.
for Surge. Their turn to send it up. I mean, they said to everybody, what does it look like for Kleenex?
I don't even know if he
Toby's
spotted
got
him.
the
I should say
worst
all
timing in the
under
world, by the
I'm
way.
not even sure if he saw it.
I was just staring at the mini map.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he saw sort of them go under.
Dude, I was like, I thought he was playing impatient to like shoot the third in the back or something.
Toby's
That's
just
not
got
what
the
happens.
worst
I
timing.
don't think he wanted to overpeak, so we played a little bit deeper.
Okay,
and
okay.
it was just like,
I think
maybe
all
trying
these
to see the hop
guys
up,
would
but they all just
succeed
sort of go
on
under.
another team that isn't them four
Play inside,
together.
so
That's
nice
like
round. So
the
yeah, just
worst part
mid-control
about
has
it.
been-
Is it's not the
has been
fact
the
that
key for both of these
that
squads.
any of them are bad
Starts with
players
that
at
first
all.
blood
I mean,
down.
Legend's a world champion in Halo. Gwyn's actually good.
I'm sure that's a team shot,
Luna's
'cause
is
we've seen
good.
that from
And
inside to
Abe, we
POV
saw what Abe could do
a
last
couple
year,
of times
right?
on defense. He's just throwing shoulders, putting
It's
some
just
shots in.
together. It's
Just
just
gets laced.
Yeah, ripped.
It just,
Yep.
I don't know. It's just not it, bro. I don't know what to say.
Starting to
I think they could all
make
do
some
well
plays to
on
make this
other
a bit more
teams.
competitive here in the map too. I mean, Search is where they're going to have to catch him. I mean, the
Wilson.
respawn, the one Koi lost was the Den hard point to Miami, but we're not going to be seeing that. Going to be a war here towards B. You have numbers right now if you are Koi. No, you don't.
That's the Gwyn
Gwyn
snipe.
evens it up. Nice little snipe. Plus the rotation comes in. Now a 3-on-2 for the Surge side. Another big pick.
Two's up
And it's
mid.
Gwyn that's able to do it. He's out to 7-4. Trying to will his team to victory.
He just
What
got
does
the
Real
timing.
find
Yeah,
on the
he
other
did.
side of the map?
He's good at this.
Finds an opening. That is his role. Lurk, 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 and piss you off.
Yeah, just finds the timing again. Just so unlucky for Legend.
Fucking
And
hell,
just one of those
Jose.
things where he's got to probably play just tighter, just play numbers. Just watch that mid flank. It's okay if they plant that A bomb in a 4-on-3, right? You have numbers advantage. But yeah, you allow this rotation now to happen.
Well, at least you make sure Real doesn't get more, right?
True.
He one more bullet there. He takes
Three's
a second
in a
with
goat
him,
corner
and
if
that
he
probably
sits
calls
here.
round.
You just got to trust
Well,
3 to
you
get
need a
one for you.
2v2, but still, just making sure that lurk player
They haven't seen 3.
doesn't find anything more.
Never
It's
mind,
in
they have.
trouble, 3 HP. He's going to get dropped. All on Joe Deceives. Can he clutch up? Be a 1v3. Not going to happen. Efficient trading again from Surge, and that'll be back-to-back rounds. All square at 4-4.
Three in a row? Just three. It's 3 first bloods in a row, I think, and that's really been.
I mean, Joe's getting the
been
bomb down
key.
and getting his
It started-
ones.
Gwyn last round. You have Gwyn again this round.
Well, I think the round before that was the offensive one up the gut. So
Okay.
not 3 in a row, 2 in a row, 2 in a row. Like when,
Yep.
yeah. Toronto found the opening.
This
But
is
yes, the
kinda
first bloods have been, the difference for sure.
So yeah, Gwyn doing a great job there, and then switching it up, just pulling out the snipe for the first round. Well, first time
HM had made an
in a row
unreal
with this
play
map.
mid and just launched it at their spawn. Holy shit.
Win looks real vocal. in between rounds. I would be too if I was the first blood demon right now for the squad. They want to go up mid again, or at least just chow inside with multiple players.
Same play.
They're flying at him, and they're going to do it again. Right up mid. Real going to try and
Surge
get
are making
position
good
and maybe
plays.
trade it out or take a fight. He's not going to find it because I think they're top, and he's peeking bottom. Bomb for Surge has been on the other side, but yeah, it's been just about mid-map pressure.
Oh my God, the timing.
Luner's got one here. I thought he had it one, but doesn't have the sub. His tracking looked pretty good, but Real put him down to a 3v3.
Oh, Chema! Oh my God, that's bomb.
Just missed.
I was about to say that's a psycho chow from Real, thinking he's still a little weak, like maybe regenning, and just bodies him. Joe Deceives loses Gwyn entirely. Gwyn wins a close-range fight he shouldn't win.
They spotted bomb. Oh, man. This is so difficult. They're looking around. Yeah, Abe, you got to get the bomb. They're here. This is where they're set up.
Here they go. Trying to retake their own bomb. Time dwindling. This is
nice.
Clear. Getting dropped.
Oh my God, Chema's just world-starred legend in Spawn.
Of dropping bomb in a precarious position.
Well, and that is a good example of what Real has done.
Oh
and
my
his
God.
team is happy that he is on this squad because he can make these individual plays in Surge. I think that's an ace.
Marsh, they're playing from an office.
He absolutely does.
Together in the same room.
Honestly, okay, that happens so quick.
All four and
He actually gets all four.
A couple individual timing, and then just Legends. He just thinks he has a freebie.
Bro, they both died so quick, I assumed each got one. He just melted both. I mean, that second gunfight on a Legend, literally probably threw his monitor through a wall. Just got evaporated.
It was like that little hop.
Yes, no, that looked disgusting. He's like, I got joke, boys. In Real, what was it? Lunar's probably needed one more bullet, like in his fight too. Ace for Real. Good shout from you.
I knew that was going to happen.
We talked that into happening. Sometimes that'll happen. Gwyn with the opening pick. That's his third first play.
So
Nearly
I
just
don't
broke his
know.
body on the ground.
Yeah, almost fell off the map there. Close. Hit the mantle though. This close corner is so tough. Just to get an angle, you have to jump in.
Oh, Jamie's faking it though.
Getting aggressive though on the other side. That's gonna be Abe able to find Joe. There's a quick trade. Lunar's trying to follow this up.
Nice 2v2.
Already gets caught.
And they go straight back
Surge trying
to
to push
like
this
it.
to around 11. 2 versus 2 now. Koi
Jamie and
boys
Toby.
were grouped up and pushing A. I can't stop it. That's the first time I've said it too. I've been trying not to, but it just sounds too good.
It flows. Yeah. I just crashed because it literally sounds like, I don't know. It sounds like a band.
Yeah, like a Korean pop band or something.
Yeah. Gwyn has
I
a
hate this
snipe,
corner.
right?
He's
the
getting
big question
cambered
is, does
so
he
bad
find
if they
gun?
check
So
it.
Retaking with the pistol. Retaining with the pistol's fine when the player's looking the other way.
Yep, sure is. That's a painful bit of COD timing. Oh, the sniper's out though.
No.
Oh my God. Gets the pistol out.
What is that
Clutches
timing
up.
in their
Round
spawn,
11, here
bro?
we go. That timing was absurd.
Yeah, that's another one.
Kleenex is still
I feel like
holding
Toby
that.
doesn't have to run at anything though.
Close. Into that 2 versus 2.
Phoenix must
Yeah,
be the
honestly,
only team
timing's
not
on
there
both
much.
sides.
What
It
league are
starts with
you,
timing.
on about here, buddy?
But Surge almost.
Real goes from an ace to just insta clotheslined.
Which we've seen a couple times.
Nothing slows
Any
down
ice
your
out of the
roll more
boys
than a
here or
snipe to
what?
the forehead.
Did
They're
you
limit
win that,
testing.
Or did he get the defuse? He got the last kill, right?
Yeah. Gwyn stayed up. So Snipe should be in play here. Gwyn looking to hit shots. He's been so good.
He wants it.
We'll see if he's feeling the Snipe. 11-5. 3 first bloods.
Oh, they're
Clutching
running
up
up mid.
in the 1v1 the tail end of that one.
So they start off B, and now they're just
Love it.
Real just gets to this
Love it.
spot, and Gwyn,
This is why I'd love to
he's
see
done
us
this
like
multiple
group
times.
up and push towards the bomb.
You just have to know that. Again, the time.
Like 3 should just commit to the bomb now.
Why am I a sniper now?
You never spotted anything middle.
Nice.
Yeah, that looked insane. That looked insane.
Come up.
Hold up now. Abe trying to bring it back. Real, though, on the other side of it with a bit of freedom. I think teammates just trying to get to him and wrap through because he's got so
Wow,
much
I actually love
information.
this play.
Like, the entire backside spawn is clear. Like, come to me, boys. A is wide open.
And this is what we've seen him do, man. Like, just takes mid control and they just sort of rotate to me. Rotate to me. He did it last week, doing it here again. Such a strong
4
Surge
is
player.
in depth right now,
Plant
by the way.
in, 3 versus 2.
4's got everything.
Can Abe and Lunars clutch for the squad? I mean, Abe's got to go.
there's one back
GG.
here, but
For the last guy as well.
Oh,
Tobias!
Yup. That wall jump over the door, it is just,
it's a dirty one.
Yep, it is a dirty one.
Nice.
Surge,
Yep.
they pushed him to around 11. Yeah, there were a couple rounds where it felt like
They were just limit testing. They just wanted to check their ice again.
ego challenge, trying some
It's all
crazy
good.
stuff, but they reeled it back in.
It's all good.
There were some insane plays from. I just think about like the Real has the ace into getting close.
W no helicoptering. Yep. Yes sir. Yes sir. Yes sir.
Then turns his brain off.
No helicopters on stream today. Nuh-uh.
That's what I mean. You have to know that that's an option.
Yes. No. Yeah. Unless I have to watch that
Nuh-uh.
unless for some reason they had utter confidence that someone couldn't got across. I don't know how.
They didn't.
No. I hear you.
Yeah.
And they've been doing that. Like they've been literally flying across and isolating insight, like in that window. We watched them do it multiple times, and there's like, no, they can't do it. It's honestly, it's the equivalent to their defense where they just left mid wide open. Like, oh, they're not gonna hit it. Like,
Yeah, no, it's just
that's a very winnable search for Surge. If there weren't like two
Jamie with
rounds where it
1300
felt like
damage
something
for
was just
6, by the way. I'd be fuming.
mistakes. Mistakes. You just have to.
Or Grim was like, well, if he's 0 quickscope. No, but he was not ready for a gunfight at all. Like, not at all.
Be raging.
An odd one.
Yeah, certainly was an odd one, but it's a 6-5 win. If anything, I think we've seen as good as Koi though have been in the respawns. Still, the search and destroys have been a little sketchy
I mean,
so far.
it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't as clear cut as I'd hoped it would be.
You
But
rely on a big Real ace, some clutches. Not the cleanest gameplay out of them, but it's a win.
No, it is. It is. They're up
16th
2-0, but
bigs.
It just seems right now like it's very lopsided. Like
16th, my dude. It's when the skins come out, my boy.
Like I faced the hard points are struggling. Their search though looks great here. I mean the respawn.
Wait, Elena, I was saying this. Whoever had a 0.7 over under.
Yeah, but hey, like you said, they got to win.
Express isn't in the map, William, now.
Out 3-0. They were the
Rich,
favorite,
boys
but
looking
looks like
good.
it done.
You can only think that like the boys'
we'll see
Destiny
if
is
they
gonna
can
just
do it. I
get
mean, they've
better
been so good
with
the
time.
respawns. Last time we saw them on Overload, they won it 8-0 over Miami.
Spanking.
Absolute spanking, absolute dominance. The Koi boys.
So
they're
annoying,
having
man.
fun. They're
Speaking
fun.
of which, hold on.
They're looking to shut it down, but
Oh, Mitch, I'll pull it up for us.
Surge here in the map 3. We'll be back after this quick break.
I'll pull it up for us. I'll pull it up. Sure we will. Sure we will. Yes, yes. Speaking of which, yeah, look at that beautiful bit of kit. Beautiful bit of kit. Jeez, yes. Yes. Now, I don't know if you saw the TikToks that I put out and the reels and stuff, but we've got really good feedback on ours this year. Give it a like and a retweet. Best EDL pack of the year. Don't miss. Yep. Yep, we've cooked. The people cooked this year. They cooked.
Can't win it on the point. Scrap and the boys get it done.
Back on the fucking desk, play back on the fucking desk.
He's such a troll, bro. He's such a fucking troll.
Heretics are hungry for a win. Can they end the streak?
Then, Toronto squares off against Minnesota. The Rocker will need a masterclass from the rookie Lindsay.
What is Ben doing here?
Bro, fucking KenJ, man. Speaking of team packs, when are you giving some away? Definitely not. Definitely not soon.
Yeah, weak, close.
Definitely not.
Yeah,
One shot, absolute.
He's still yellow car, weak. I can kill him. I'll point, bro.
One's out now.
WT pack, man. WT pack, absolutely.
World's hard. Oh my god. Yeah, he was shooting guff. I've just seen that. The guys jumped off plan. I'm like, surely he's getting this kill. Yo. It was bad. It was bad. Pure guff coming out. I had the wrong attachments on. Yep, he's absolute. Guff is holy shit, yo, tell me how. Tell me how.
We're getting W Mitch. True.
Crossing Joe dead. Other one hit. Nice. 65. So you have 60 for the outgo. Joe. It's a fucking outgo. What are you doing, Joe?
That's a dog.
Monster Energy.
Bro, why is it with these guys showing clips of us getting fucking shit on every time?
Official controller of the CDL. Start the season
Every time.
strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL.
I swear
operator
to God.
by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of
Where
Duty
you got the
store
team this year?
in-game
I got us top 3 right now. I think we're definitely up there for sure. I think.
He's overdue, I think.
Well, this Vancouver team's the worst in the league.
Oh, I love Sam.
I mean, like, if they're not gonna kill me, off, bro.
I told you, didn't I? I knew he said
Bro,
that.
they're gonna freaking kill me. I'm off the game, dude.
Okay, well,
I said it word for word.
He has some thoughts about this Surge team.
He's been in that spot before.
Yeah, true.
Surge team.
Wait, yeah, it's true.
I'm tweeting him, bro. I'm going, yo, Sam.
Yeah, he'll be able to.
What do you think of this Surge team again, bro?
No, he could probably still help a whole hell of a lot of teams. That guy pulled a Calvin Johnson, retired early, but I respect it. He's vibing.
He did retire early. On God.
As we came into that,
I'm not even sure what Joe said. I'm not even sure what he said.
They can't even kill me. I'm gonna go eat
Get
dinner.
off the game.
I have no idea. But no, he was frying. He's always a good vibe. He's been a fantastic addition to the league since he came in. Fun to
I think
watch,
I need to see that if the
absolute
boys get
monster. Fist
SD
bumps are
down,
up, they're ready to go. Close
I think
this
their
out,
respawn
3-0
is
fashion,
just
dominate.
so good
A little
that
sketchy there in the search and
if
destroy.
they can
but,
guarantee a Search a series,
respawn.
they'll be good.
I mean, we're expecting maybe another 8-0.
Yeah,
maybe.
Den.
Oh,
I don't like Den. I don't like
No,
them.
I mean, it's just how Coy looked last week in this game mode. But you kind of heard what Octane's talking about. Just he thinks they're the worst. I think a lot of people kind of agree right now.
I don't
Just
like
shocking.
them.
Yeah, because we're talking about a team that was so consistent last year, but you hit the rebuild button.
Where Koi have looked a little sus is like their Den hardpoint against Miami. Their Den search here was a little questionable. Maybe their Den overload.
Surge are awful at Overload. I mean, the boys look really good at Overload, to be honest. Maybe they're limit testing, bro.
I like that.
Maybe they're limit testing. They're like, fuck it, bro. It's just Surge.
Yeah.
Not a good sign. Not a good sign at all.
No, probably not.
It's just Surge. Like,
most of it's gonna be very competitive.
you get the ball.
This particular match in response, not really expected, but maybe Abe and the boys are gonna turn up. I'm
not sure what Intel was doing. He's just saying hello.
Yeah, he was trying to be as annoying as humanly
bro, one is
possible.
in gills. One is in gills. Yep.
So,
Joseph!
Yeah, that'll be one.
Goal!
We'll see, but you're
52 seconds is what it took. We're challenging the spawn with a pistol, Joe.
EMP spawn. So it's going to be at least like kind of a gimme for Surge to get back into this a little bit.
One shot, so weak.
Destroyed off of spawn. Tracking back will be Koi now to deal with this.
Get on.
Real, a one-man army there for a moment, then gets team killed.
Yeah, I mean, I think Koi just want to get this out and wrap it bottom side if possible. But let's say they're just worried they don't want to
That guy's a mean Eiffel Tower, by the way.
And if it resets, goes back to the spot. I think this is like sort of the key that we talked about last week. You just, when you're attacking on the Koi side, you don't want to spend too much time over
Four's on a pinch.
Just wasted time.
Four's on a pinch of hell.
More gunfights that are happening top side.
Four dead. Run it. Run it, A. Run it, A.
This is where if they get a score and then it goes back bottom, this is where things can really start to spiral. They just want to take this top side.
So far.
We don't see it.
Help
we
him.
Don't see a ton of scores from this side towards A, but they're getting close, grabbing it, winning the fight.
Oh!
Another reality to get two, but still can't put it through.
Yeah, and that's why. It's just hard. It's just hard to get that cross.
It is,
you have a closer spawn. Going to B. Once you get HUD control.
Bro, if Quinn's not there, bro, they cap it. It's so sad.
Yeah, it's much easier.
At first, I thought Lunars was taking that bottom just due to Legend's position. I'm like, I'm still not taking it bottom. I don't care what he's cleared. Let him pinch.
Bro, is Jamie running a perma sub?
Yeah, we're dominating this series.
We're not mocking it that bad, are we? Or what?
So far, let's go to a listening with Toronto.
I'll push you B2. He's dropping left. One B2 win.
You weak?
Nah, win.
Two on the left.
Two left and one B2.
Two on the left. Fine, Jerry.
They're going for 10 week.
They're running for 10.
Got full stun, bro.
You guys get it? Back left. Two more. It could be
Look at 4, look at 4, look at 4. Huge win.
Keep going.
Great trophy.
No, red, low red.
Yeah, Jose is Real, chat. His nickname's Chema. I'll tell you why.
Yeah, you're good. Keep getting left.
Hands me, really weak.
Last one really deep, Chema.
Go left side. Maybe lobby as well.
Yeah, I'm holding mid.
Can you tell if they're using long barrel or hybrid? Yeah.
I should have grabbed the
Joe's running. Oh! Oh!
Absolute fucking shit. I'm rapping, okay? No, hurry. I'm Dojo. One lobby, watching big guard, lobby. What's on you, Jerry?
Hands me, Juven.
I'm mid.
One's going white heady and one's up front.
Wow, what a spot.
Right to mid. P1. Yeah, two hear me.
Well, I said if Surge probably shouldn't.
Look at how straight this guy shoots, bro.
They did rapid bottom. They got smoked, and it was an instant counter score. That is the scary part of the push.
Doing that?
Yeah.
The scary part of doing it, and then it spawns bottom on the third. Yeah. On the third one, so you're gonna have another chance here with a minute 15. We'll see if they're able to get to that number 4.
Okay, so I think Jose's running long barrel, I think.
I was just cracking up because I was like, don't do that. The second we
He goes! 3-0, 3-0. It's not going to be a 4-0 half, is it again? We're not going to do it again. No, we're not going to do it again.
There through on the feed, though, and you're up 3-0. Looking like it could be another blowout. We'll see if the
not again.
Changes things, but so far,
not again.
Working towards a streak, maybe 1 more, 2 more, and he's good to go.
Oh.
Just stay alive.
Oh.
Stay alive.
Oh.
Him and Joe have lived in this hut, in their base, so they've just controlled the map. You have to deal with these 2 SMGs. They haven't been able to do so.
John, no, it's not going to be 4-0 again, is it? It's not going to be 4-0 again. Oh. Oh my god, it swapped his gun, bro.
Yeah, I thought for sure, just watching his POV, that was about to be a score. But Surge will stand tall, at least at the tail end of this. We'll see if they can use this
that guy's
plus the
awful.
30-second extension to maybe lead to a score. Pointman defensively will be Real. We'll hop over to him. Nice gunfight win. Beautiful shot. Just straight headies onto A. He will get traded out, but his teammates will pick up the slack. That will lead to halftime.
3-0 on bad side, by the way.
All Koi so far.
And trying to see just top guys, they're laughing, having a good time. Bottom guys,
Golazo!
Really thinking about things.
Yeah, and I guess, I mean, you're thinking, maybe that bottom side push is going to spawn bottom.
On bad side, by the way.
You run the risk of allowing the same thing to happen.
To you? Yeah.
To you, yeah, from like a more favorite side for them.
Bro, this was disgusting.
Does not pay off. I mean, I'm sure we're going to see scores, obviously, from that position. Like,
I thought he got the third. Oh, he did get the third.
This
was
such
disgusting.
Yeah, and that's sort of, this is the other part of the problem. Joe and Real just lived in your base. They're
yeah, well, maybe the boys are good at then. Overload.
17-7. Yeah, insights on vacation.
Sides and stuff don't matter too much, I guess, when you're getting slammed in the slang department that much. We can talk strategy all we want, but at the end of the day, it's a first-person shooter. You got to find some kills.
Yeah, we're playing God.
Yeah.
That nade is going nowhere near where he thinks it is, by the way.
Insight. Looks right. Should have looked left. Able to find the opener, a nice sequence of kills for Surge, but still the battle map, Real, his double kind of silences any kind of playmaking ability for Surge. Keeps the MP stalled out. And yeah, I mean, Koi, I imagine they're going to try to put the pressure on offensively, but...
You have a chance here. If you're able to get this objective control, you have 2 players bottom.
He's so dead.
You're trying to go pretty quick. The problem is, though, there we go. You had to find Insight and Real, so you got some map control. You're starting to get pushed up, but that's the kill you need. That's what Joe and Real were finding. They don't find it. So now you're in the middle of the map, but with the pistol out, and you just gotta wait for your teammates off spawn.
To win that gunfight, to like get into the spawn, to get loose, to get lost.
It's always on that sort of like first blocker.
Any help mid-map here, lads?
Oh, Abe's double. Abe's triple. He cooks them there. Big chance
Joseph
for
big.
scores.
Joseph big.
Big
Joseph. Big Joe.
Joe Deceives gets 3. Hell, I thought he was gonna get a 4th, but you stopped the push.
And they were just a little slow on the bottom side. I think it was Legend and Lunar's just a little too slow. I mean, Abe found the triple.
Oh
nobody
my
else
God.
Really, they weren't all
God
going.
nade.
Nice nade though from Abe.
Ronald.
Keeps this alive. Well, did he actually
reset?
Oh, reset. Okay, never mind. I saw his skull.
Yeah, no, reset. Otherwise, yeah, maybe
pick
not
up, Jamie.
do it, but yeah, no. I mean, Joe Deceives, like anything Abe can do, I can do better. Answers a triple with a triple. Low man.
Yeah, we're not challenging top mid with a sub, are we?
And that that was a moment. That was a moment for Surge where maybe you could start to rally. Granted, there's still 3 minutes to go, but that's just one.
Oh, the timing on that, bro, is actually ludicrous.
Momentum's starting to build up now. Starting to slay a little bit more.
100%.
What a pinch.
Starting to find some kills now. 5 in a row as a squad.
Timmy is so fucked.
Here comes the push from Surge.
They might get a score here.
So now it's a 4 versus 2.
Still got Joe Deceives to go through.
Near the B side.
Still got Joe Deceives to go.
Oh my God, Joe.
Still got Joe Deceives to go through.
Joe!
Joe to go through.
Oh my God, this guy is God.
For the national team.
Dude. Just locking it down on
This guy's
defense.
actually God.
You can get through everybody, but you can't get through Joe. Now trying to do it on offense.
Oh my God.
EMP in hand. Teammates looking over him. One more to get through. Here goes Joe. He will get silenced. Insight with the trade, but the trade's enough for Surge. But
Such a sound team.
Score, but still,
That needs off the map. It's not even landing in bounds.
That part of the map, better position you're going to be in.
Yeah, just wasting about a minute there. Again, have a couple opportunities, but pretty much have to be flawless here for Surge. Here's their next push, and well, guess who?
My God, Joe's in a God call.
Hello.
Is Mr. Joe Deceives again able to find Legend, and now you can just see they have to try to rotate this. Abe is here though, and while he's trying to some great moves, are you going to be?
Oh my God, he's going to cap hit.
Rotation. So not done yet.
You know what I mean?
Abe bought enough time there, just sort of finessing and hopping around.
Oh my God, they're going to pinch mid.
3 arrows on the map, just trying to deal with him. It took so long that you do get through. So, all right.
Wow, they called out the pinch. Fair enough.
Minute and a half to go.
I mean, in 2 maps, we've conceded 1 overload score, so you got to tip it, I guess.
How much time can they stall out? They didn't even really do anything. Just
We had to concede at some point, right?
Messy, trade efficiently. Don't allow Surge to wrap this out bottom.
Yeah, you can see
wow, the timing. Oh my God, the timing. Oh my God. Oh my God, Dumb and Dumber. Oh my God, Dumb and Dumber.
He just keeps going. Is he invisible?
Maybe.
1 shot absolute.
The last one, so maybe a chance to defend this if you're Surge.
Oh, they gotta defend this. Score
God nade, God nade, God nade.
Seal things.
Team kill.
Comes in, pistol hitting. EMP still there at the edge to get scooped.
That should be a score.
I mean, they got 3-on-1 for a moment.
Should be a score. Golazo! He goal!
Some fighting Surge in this second half.
Yep.
Unfortunately, Joe Deceives exists.
And that's GG, Tobias.
So do his teammates.
And that is G motherfucking G. Toby is running it down.
So those triples on defense, those 2 stops, like.
Yep.
He was literally the last guy alive. You still probably win this map, but it's a lot closer.
Bro, Joe shot 30s in both respawns, by the way. This guy is moving.
Run
it A!
Please! For fighting back.
Considering the slang?
Yeah.
No. Well, to be fair, it's really one-sided from the first half. I mean, not that they outslayed them in the second, but it was bad.
And somebody's gonna help my guy Abe.
Bro, someone make a change on Surge, bro, please.
Had some big multi-kills. Had a nice bit of finesse to help Lunars.
Someone get my mate Ronald some help, brother.
Not gonna be enough. Koi, too strong in the respawn.
I'm sure Legend, Lunars, Quinn, you're all great guys. All great guys. Wish you nothing but the best in the future. Someone help my mate Ron out.
Koi is just better, and Joe Deceives defense. Like
Chad, I believe we're gonna have a post-match interview with our mate Joseph in a sec. So,
dude, it was Mighty Ducks.
I like that.
let me go get a chair for him real quick.
And he's leading a flying V on the other side of the map.
Oh,
guys doing it all.
Joe Deceives doing it all. But yeah, no, it was a team effort, though. He had a really good individual moments, found some insane openings that I don't even know how he found, regardless of mode. But they take a 3-0. An expected result. We'll take a look at the stats. I mean, I think we feel the same way we did about Koi going into this. Respawn looks insane. Surge still needs some work. Surge still might be the worst team in the league. Nothing changed.
Surge. I thought you said
Anyone who
Surge
predicted
needs
a
more. I was like,
3-1, what are we thinking?
Surge needs work. Surge also needs work.
Got it. I know what you mean now. I mean, obviously, you got to clean some things up. That's going to be the one thing we'll focus on with Koi until they face some of the better competition. But their respawn looks fantastic.
No, it does. It does. The respawn's been very, very fun to watch.
Oi! Let's have a look back at these pick'ems, by the way.
Tested yet. I mean, some of the schedules have been insane.
6, 9, 11 out of 12. Yes, we're so back.
Pretty quick day. I feel like we were speed racing through this one.
Thoughts on the W? See anything you would like further going further? I'd love to see them, because the thing that's always been good about the Toronto teams is their S&D's always been good, right? David, appreciate the 46 month prime, my man. My man. The thing that's always been good about Toronto teams is their S&D's been good. Obviously, very early in the season, so they're going to continue to get better, but I just love to see them just fucking smoke someone in Surge, you know?
They had a first blood. They could have put it to.
I'd love to see him just choke slam,
you know? They had a command lead in the game. Instead, they
but hey,
Respawn
looks great right now.
Those are things that we highlighted where it's like, if you're Surge, you got to do everything you can to make the game easier for yourselves, and they did not do that.
Ali, let's take it to game number 3 as we take a look at some of these.
So we'll take that.
Maven hyping up
S&D's the slow burner this year, I guess.
Coming of a BZ, Joe Deceive finding lanes and causing pain in the side.
Well, I think Joe just dropped a.
Plays defense, the man does it all.
He's one of the best SMGs for a reason, has been for the past 2 years. I mean, the fact that he can.
I think Joe just dropped the 2.0 that series, no BS.
Not only to his skill, but also a lot of work that Vancouver Surge needs to do. And you pair this now with the addition of Real, it's just like this team, they are looking to upgrade. This is a team that's looking to make Sunday runs, and unfortunately for Vancouver Surge, like they're not even making it through Friday right now, right? They're not even making it through Thursday. So some movement.
What in the world is that, by the way? He dropped 74 kills in 3 maps.
Last game after being an all-star in the previous matchup. How do you shut down
He's not bad.
the way Toronto quit
He's not bad.
Well, there's a couple things that factor here, Chris, where it's like
absolutely, Rich. Absolutely, kid.
They're just funneling. This game is
Bomba Clot!
3 scores, right? And it's like, okay, in order to score, we have to pinch. So one, you're giving some free kills.
Bomba Clot!
You're going up against a really good team in the Toronto Koi. You have to be keeping track of names.
I was just going to say that they are not player counting. We saw that in the Search and Destroy too.
Yeah, you have to be keeping track of names. So yeah, they're behind, obviously, Koi's star-studded. And we got to see a little bit of what we talked about with the 3 SMGs.
Yeah, fucking trust me. Red carpet from the boys.
It looked very clean.
Jesus, son.
For the respawns, our play of the game belongs to Joe Deceives, and it's a little compilation. Thank you to Matt Wright for showing our highlight kings. They have put together a little montage of multi-kills.
Oh my word.
Yeah, I mean, they're literally just sprinting at him. And I mean, if you're going to give him these free kills, he's obviously going to take.
Yeah, I mean, we all know how good Rod is from the end of last year.
Situations where it's like
he just needs some help, bro.
One by one.
Someone help the guy.
Playing for that trade, and you're seeing it in these timings that they're just not working in the favor of Surge.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's tough. They're in your spawn, right?
Yeah.
And we're talking about world-class player in Joe Deceives. He gets up in your kills like that, it's going to be tough. And you know,
how many 3-pieces are you going to give the guy?
This just can't be the case. We have to have either play a little bit
God damn.
or somebody have a successful bench.
In between seasons, we didn't know what roster we would see from Toronto Koi, but the one thing the fans demanded was that this man would be wearing purple. Joe Deceives locked up by Alabama for good reason. Joe, you put on your skills.
He's double interview. We're gonna have him on after the stream's done.
The most because I was watching your player cam, and you're not even calling out. You're just smiling and bouncing, bro.
Yeah, I mean, we're just having fun with it, you know.
Have you guys watched playing absolutely easy? We're gonna be doing it all year, man. We're gonna be
they're kind of, you know, Vancouver are kind of going through their struggles right now. Obviously, you know, Legend just moved over, so you know, they're kind of learning the game together, you know. So I think we were just having fun with it, you know. We're just playing our game, you know, just enjoying it.
So far through 2 matches, you guys have been unstoppable on Overload. I think it's 12-1 is the total score count in both of those Overloads you've played. What has given you guys an edge there?
I think we just have like a very good flow and understanding of things, of like when to do what, you know, what situations to do, certain routes, when to flood, when to pinch.
Dude, do you know what it was, Sal? I don't know if you heard it, but you got played on the stream, right? And
Joe, congratulations on the win. I want to ask you, you know, you were already a talent when you first came to the league last year. You were fighting for Sundays and rings, and now I want to know where this game kind of sits for you. Where's your confidence in this movement and how it feels for you as a player, and what can we expect from Joey D?
You're a clown.
Yeah, I think my confidence is at an all-time high, you know, especially with the addition of Real.
You're a
I feel
fucking
like
idiot, bro.
We've kind of got what we're missing. You know, he's very good at S&D making plays. I think that was something we've lacked in our past couple teams. And I think he fills that gap for me when I
Vamos, Koi, madre mia, vamos!
Yeah, I think
absolutely.
Confidence knowing, you know, he's a very good player and he's on my team.
Absolutely.
Joe, what do I need to do?
What do you think Real brings that we didn't have before? Like Joe said, bro, playmaking. He's a serial lurker.
For a special round of Surge soon.
You might have to talk to my
Like, people know that Jose lurks in S&D and still get caught out by Jose lurking in S&D.
I
So
think it could be fun. I'm just saying, let's give it a
Respawn's got better. S&D, we'll see if it gets better.
Congrats
So
on the win tonight. We'll let you go celebrate with the squad.
Appreciate that. Have a good rest of your day.
Thanks, man. That is Toronto Koi's Joe Deceives. He walks away
absolutely,
with
Ice.
the second
Yeah,
dub and 12 smiles after a 3-0 thrashing. That's our Monster Energy match of the day, but let's rewind it to the very
Pick'em's
start.
looking good today, gentlemen.
Birds and feathers were flying. I thought Carolina
Pick'em's looking great today.
Chicken.
I think Optic are the only team that rival Koi right now in Overload. I think maybe FaZe as well. FaZe look good in Overload right now.
They look really good, kind of like how they got cooked.
I think the boys just look really solid in Respawn right now. I think it's as the year goes on, hopefully they maintain that level of Respawn, and then
they love to live in big cities like New York City, potentially
they maintain that level and then bring up S&D. And bro, I mean, they can win championships, bro. Two of those guys have won before together, so I truly believe these guys can win this year. We've got the right comp.
Like if you look at the two birds, it definitely
We saw what it was like last year with Ron as a rookie, and now you've got Jose who's got years in the league.
Birds, Falcons, Predators of the Sky.
Yeah, you need to wait for the broadcast.
Across all 3 games. There was nothing nice to say about the Royal Ravens. Sorry, Slasher. The crew fell short today.
Yeah, it was definitely a tough showing. I think this was important for the Riyadh Falcons to draw a line in the sand. Like, hey, we're an above average team, and we're going to be contending to maybe make a few Sundays and potentially here at Major 1. But moving over to this match, best match of the day. Ali, you predicted this one.
We will see Sunday versus FaZe. Very true. It's going to be a banger of a game, chat. That's going to be a fucking banger.
Definitely not what I had in mind, honestly. After that map
Optic plays tomorrow versus Miami.
This S&D, we've got to lock something up. Boston Breach fall flatline there, but that's okay.
I dare that guy to have a stinker tomorrow. I dare him.
We're just balling in that map number 3 and
I dare him to have a fucking stinker tomorrow.
And that's what you want from a team like Boston.
Can we consider that there's a possible curse happening?
Does the league make you wait for the broadcast to finish? So per the guidelines, I'm not allowed to do anything during the stream, during the time that the broadcast is on.
I don't know what it is, but these guys.
See you Sunday, Rich, my man. Thank you, bro.
Here for a very long time.
It's surviving up north.
It's the
So
organization.
the interview that I did with Ryan last week, technically I shouldn't have done it, but is what it is.
4 kills, 14 deaths from your ARs in the final game. Does it?
Rich, you have a wonderful rest of your night, man.
Take a look at your stars who helped carry their teams. Celium 65, Joe Deceives.
Sal's back, bro. Sal's back.
4 kills, a 1.64, and a
Welchie, we look good, man. We look good, man.
Performance. And what's the
Yes, yes.
I'm gonna go with just the 74 kills in that series.
Yeah, chat. Joe is gonna be on shortly. Just currently
fantasy teams right now.
Toronto Koi, they are
currently waiting for them to end the stream so we can bring Joe on.
Here in week number 2, 12 matches have been played, and you can see Koi are now joining a group at 2-0. Boston right there in the running thanks to Snoopy's efforts today. Ali,
Optic are winning it again. Optic look good. LA look good. We look good. Excited to see the boys versus FaZe because I don't know if FaZe just had an off day against LAT or.
Look at maybe an undefeated. I don't know LAT's schedule off the top of my head. They could go undefeated.
So we shall see.
Well, LA Thieves play Gentlemates tomorrow.
Oh, it is a Thieves Gentlemates tomorrow. Oh, bro, tomorrow's a good. The first 2 games. Oh, the second game, I dare someone to have a stinker. I dare him to have a stinker. Oh, I dare him to have a stinker, please.
Taking on Vancouver Surge, and walk me through the schedule. How many of those go to a game 5?
I think we're
I
gonna get 2 game 5s
dare him to have a
I'll also
stinker.
say, go to COD League's website, check out the schedule. You guys are talking about Boston and their potential.
Yeah, so 6 p.m. East, 11 p.m. UK time on Sunday is when Koi next play.
That's the last match.
Oh, okay.
They got New York Cloud9 in here.
Tomorrow's a banger day, bro. We got LA, not LA. We got LA versus Gentlemates.
As the Oracle, you have the best predictions.
The rematch of Envoy and Ghosty versus Scrap and Hydra. So.
Who are you most proud of so far, and who is your guarantee lock? If I'm looking for someone reliable in
That's
the
going to be a banger.
You're asking me right now, team?
Give me one for tomorrow. Who's a lock?
Oh, who's a lock?
These 3.
Well, Optic Texas is obviously a lock for
Optic Texas is her lock. That's it for the show, everybody. Thank you for watching. We'll catch you tomorrow, 2:45 Eastern for the pre-show, live with the matches at 3.
Right, let's get the boy in. Let's get the boy in.
We got that power. We bring the heat. It's winning now. It's no retreat. It's time for beast mode. Our energy is on the leash. We in the red zone. We standing low. We
Ravens looking not great.
Bro, this was an absolute bang out of a series. I knew this series was going to be good, bro. But... Did you watch that? Let me, yeah, no, it has to end, yeah.
That's me!
That's you!
Dead! More. If not gonna trade me, I'm gonna get the fuck off.
Bro, I literally said that's exactly what you said as well.
Bro, that round one of this, I think I shit myself. I saw Lunars, I was like, I shot him, I was like, fuck.
Bro, they trolled in that S&D so bad against you, honestly. They actually
I don't know what they were
doing. That map.
Bro, let you drop bombs back.
I know,
here.
yeah,
Like,
I know. I know, bro.
By the way, I am first team all defense on Overload. Holy shit.
Bro,
look right there.
Bro, they're actually idiots.
First team all D.
So they literally fed you 4 3-pieces. Nah, I know you're fine. Yeah, you might be a vet, by the way. No, not one vet. Huh? No, I didn't see his tweet. I'll have a look at it in a sec.
What a man! Yeah, that was a good map.
What a bang out, bro.
Can we end the fucking stream? God damn. Go say to Chema. No, don't think. No, I know that second word's a bad word. No, it's a bad word.
No, it's not a bad word. No. I don't. Not in like that context.
Ah. I was gonna say, I swear people call that when they're like.
I don't think so at least.
Really?
I've heard it like so much, but I just like I don't really know like what it means, but like people say
it's not a bad word. My fault. My fault.
I don't know.
I'm doing it now. I don't give a singular.
Okay, but like I kind of did. I want to get in trouble.
No, you won't get in trouble. We'll get in trouble. But scoot over a little bit. But talk to me about the series. Talk to me. Anything surprised you? I mean, you look like you were just mixtaping them, to be honest.
I mean, nothing really surprised me. I'm not gonna lie. Nothing really surprised me. I feel like I said on the main broadcast, it was like, you know, they're a new like they're pretty much new players. Like they've been on like bad teams in the past. Yeah. And it's like I mean they're just learning the game. They're learning how to like play winning COD, which is I think that's the hardest thing in COD. Yeah. Is like figuring that out. So that's kind of what they're trying to figure out right now. Yeah, I just knew it'd be like a pretty easy series to be honest. Like I knew if anything, that S&D would be close, but like respawns were never gonna be close.
Now last week you said you were lacking S&D practice, or Chema did. Have you managed to get reps in this week?
Yeah, we definitely have. I think like even last week though, I feel like the Scar we lost, we trolled bad. Yes. I mean this S&D like you said, we're kind of getting trolly with it. We definitely lost a couple rounds we shouldn't have, but it was just like I'm not really taking too much away from it. Like I'm saying, like it was close, but like
it's surge, bro.
Yeah.
I was saying if you can bring up your search to your respawn right now,
yeah,
you're winning.
Yeah.
You're literally winning. Anything you want to say to Ronald? Because
Ronald, I mean that's my son, bro. Like I figured it out, bro. Those guys are my sons. Like you know, Ronald, Gwyn, Lunars, you know, those are my guys, bro. Those are my guys. So like it was always gonna be a fun series for me. That's why I was laughing so much because you know, in Ron's body.
Yeah, we
like,
saw you shooting everyone's body, to be honest.
Yeah, well, those are my guys. You know, just a little troll. You know,
I'm having a great time. God, man, appreciate the restart, man. And anything that you want to say to the Coisitos?
Yeah, I mean, they're amazing. I mean, I don't think I've gotten this many replies in forever. Everyone just replies to me. You know, they like my tweets. I can't wait to see them at especially European events. So that'll be fun. I mean, those guys are good. So thank you.
Yeah, appreciate you, Joe. Appreciate you coming in. Anything else you want to say?
Nah, not really. I mean, fun series. Nice little stat pad.
Oh, you coming in as well? You can have a little see if you want.
You've asked some questions. Oh, sorry, if I just jumped in on that.
No, it's all good, mate. If you want to just get on the camera, like.
Hello, guys. Woe deceives. That's a beast. That was a beast series.
Yeah, that was a beast series. Looked like you were really doing a lot there.
It felt like one of them series where it was like, didn't matter what we did, we could just win.
Okay, so we're just mocking it now.
No,
my bad, Vancouver Surge. Like, my bad, bro.
Like, it just didn't feel like, I don't know.
It felt like a scrim. And,
No, that's like, I don't mean it.
no, of course you don't.
I won't say
Fellow Scotsman. I'd take offense to that if someone called me Scottish, I think. I'd actually take offense to that.
Gabe's beefing Surge and
bro,
I mean,
no, they'll definitely.
they're in growing pains.
Exactly.
I was not beefing Surge, by the way. I just said
That's a good word, no?
they'd all be good players on different
We're
teams.
past it now.
Okay.
The
Weird.
Surge, they have growing pains.
Growing pains, yep.
They're playing with a guy that's never played COD before. Never touched an S&D round before. So
That's actually mental.
he's used to playing TDM with rocket launchers, so you got to give him some time.
Don't know why.
I mean, he is. He's unbelievable at that, so...
Anything going into phase at the weekend on Sunday? Anything from either of you?
Just play the game.
It's going to be a banger, innit?
It's going to be a great game.
Yeah.
I think we lose 3.
You think you lose 3-0? Yeah, honestly.
3-0 back to UK real quick.
Back for Christmas.
Back to Arkansas.
Who's the best out of Rocket League? Bro, Joe is a Rocket League nerd.
Never played that game.
No one's playing Rocket League apart from this guy, bro. No one. Absolutely no one.
Better than Ronnie at Rocket League, too.
You better than Charlie, though?
Yeah.
Wait, I thought Charlie was good, though.
I played with Charlie and
Banger games tomorrow, though. Banger games.
What's the match tomorrow?
First game, LAT, LAG.
Genomates.
That's first game?
Yeah, that's first game, and then it's Optic
Miami.
Heretics, and then I am generational hate watching. By the way,
Why?
What do you mean? Because there's some donkey on their team. I'm not gonna name names, but Miami.
Oh,
Sorry, Miami. I'm not a part of this beef.
I'm not a part of that.
This is all Gabe.
Good kids, good hearts.
Good kids, good
And
arts.
let me
yeah.
tell you, Gabe loves his screen and internet and keyboards. So
Game 3.
Cloud9.
Oh, yeah, Ronnie. That's Ronnie.
Seattle, is it actually?
Yeah, I'm watching that.
Yeah.
Ronnie.
Let's go, Ronnie. Yeah.
Anyways, guys, I'll call it there
Oh, don't
because
worry, I plant them damn bombs. I plant that damn. I'm Mr. OBJ.
Good boy. That's weird.
there were plenty of people one shot on the map. I promise you.
So weak. Have to be. They have to be weak there.
Right. Gonna call it there, peeps. I will see you guys again tomorrow. Wait, are you gonna actually watch party? You're more than welcome to come here if you want to. Okay. Yeah, we'll catch you tomorrow, obviously, and then Sunday we'll be watching these guys again. So everyone have a wonderful rest of your days, and we'll catch you tomorrow.